Oh, it's a person.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day. Hello. This is my face. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Kirsten, congrats on being the first to arrive. Speed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Big Daddy Andy. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Fleur-Du. Welcome in to President Me, Jazza, Slarty's Bart, Andy, Leela, Nebula, Tiffany, Strawberry, Dua Lipa, Joanna. Good morning, everybody. Let me give a quick shout out to the lovely, wonderful Leanna, who is a Stardew Valley speedrunner and a pretty cool person. You should go give them a follow. Hi, Ray. Guess who's sick? It's not me, so I'm gonna go with you. Hope you feel better soon. Hey, Sluther Strike. We added a new command, by the way. It is Limbo. It rhymes with himbo. Hi Mel, good morning to you. If you don't know the lovely Mel, they're a super awesome streamer here on Twitch as well. You don't have to yell, Mel. Lest you be quelled. Make sure you go give Mel a follow. Well, that kind of Limbo. Limbo has a bit of a cooldown on it. Congrats, Strawberry. You have the current Limbo record. It's about 20-second cooldown, so it's not that long. Maybe I'll relax the cooldown for a bit so you guys can have some fun with it. Yeah, I'll drop the cooldown in half for now. If it starts to get annoying, we'll up it. Thought it meant like purgatory. Technically, it does. It's very interesting that that is the first thing you thought of when you saw it. Ugh, there we go. A little higher? I think we're good. Hit the bar and fell. I'm kind of confused how the odds work because they don't seem like they work the way I expected them to. But you know what? It's whatever. I got some tea. Are you guys ready to play some Stardew Valley? I hear it's a pretty fun game. Dua Lipa, congrats on your 5-stream streak. We found out some new tech. It turns out the thing I was kind of semi-joking about yesterday is correct. We can, in fact, limit the quests on the board by keeping them in our journal and not collecting the rewards. So we're going to try and pare those down today. But today, first of all, is the Desert Festival, so we're going to get ready for that first. Yeah, you saw that as well in there, Jen. I was not expecting that to actually work. Are you off today? Yes, I'm off, Lee Chat. Hello. If you don't know the wonderful Lee Chaton, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you give them a follow. Or as the French call it, a follow. Hi, Lee Chat. Hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you liked it, Lee Chat. Oh boy. Hi, Mint Jam. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, everything you learned about French is incorrect. Luckily, I'm here to help you. Follow but in cursive. Precisely. Somebody gets it. Alright, got a few things to do today. Let's start by gathering spring onions. Oh, if I can get my horse. That's my horse. 944 is back. I don't understand. He really likes your name. There's got to be some mathematical reason for this. Maybe I should square your names instead. That might get rid of some of that problem. I can assure you the math is airtight, so something's going wrong on the, where it's grabbing the information from. It's not just for Violet. Violet's just the one that's noticing it more. Well, it will be the same for individual people, but the problem is it stays the same. Hey, President Me, congratulations. You have the current record for the limbo at 84 centimeters. It's a pretty good limbo. We're doing pretty good on that. Ooh, sorry, Violet. My test ones got lower, but I was just testing to make sure it worked. Sorry, Nebula. the bar. I got second in rollerblade limbo in high school, so that actually seems like it's harder because you're moving and on things that make you taller. All right, we're going this way first. So, because of this new tech that we've learned, ideally we actually get one here. Like one of these here. So skeletons are kind of annoying, but I want to intentionally kind of kill these. However, luckily, skeletons can spawn for us in Skull Caverns if we get the right statues. If not, we'll just have to finish this up on Thursday. So the plan is we do this quest, but we never actually take the reward from it. So when this is done, we don't click the reward button. We just leave it in our journal. And if we do that... Sorry, Kristen. It will never again show up on this quest board. So that'll allow us to pare down the quests that we're capable of getting. Tally! Oh my goodness. Tally, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing? Was it stacking? Were you stacking? Hello, welcome in, Tallyites. Hope you had a lovely stream. Whoop. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. I've been working on this challenge for over 8 years now. And we are getting closer to finishing at the very least. 19 hours of stacking? Oh my goodness. Congratulations. I bet you got lots done. Yeah, if y'all don't know Tally, Tally is a fellow stacker. So if you're looking for someone else who's stacking, but with mods, you should definitely go check out Tally's stream. That's good to hear, Tally. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, Monday. Let's get our other Monday stuff done. Whoa, what a farm. Hey, Kevin. Welcome in. Glad to hear it, yeah. We've been trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game, so that requires me to, make a very interesting looking farm overall. Mostly fish ponds for now. Eventually we'll be done with fish pond stuff, and we can, we'll have a very different farm at that point, but we're a little bit away from that. Right now we're using stingrays to collect, dragon's teeth and... what's the other thing? Magma caps. So that's most of our fish ponds. Okay, we're good. Let's put all this away. No, Jen! There's actually should be a pretty high chance to hit the bar, by the way. It's not like 50-50, it's worse than that. I won't say the exact chance, because that takes some of the magic out of it. Yeah, if you want to, Violet. It will change every time you do it. It's not like the other one. For now, at least. Hey, Sven. Svenja? That's it. Because if I say Sven, that's the wrong version of it. I remember. I'm just not good at Limbo. Limbo good. Unfortunately, Farland, I haven't done it that well. Hope you're doing well today.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Cress, welcome in. And past games, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. All right. We are ready to go to the Desert Festival, but we have to gather some things here. One of the main things we need is you. I think I do want to drop off some of my stuff. We're not going to need this or this in there. We're not going to want these two either, which is weird, but correct in this case. Everything else we probably want to keep. I'm going to be a little careful here and grab some extra explosive ammo. Yeah, we're going quick. That's the play, Jen. We're trying to very quickly get through everything. Okay, we'll grab those later. Hey. We would like the rare fruit with the uncomfortably hot sauce, please. Yesterday. Good job, me. You're more correct by saying that, actually, because it was 2 streams ago that we did the Desert Festival, which was 2 days ago. So yesterday is actually actively correct. As weird as it is to say. Hey, Tally. Thank you for your 3-stream streak. Goal is to accomplish everything fast. Goal is to do everything fast for IRL time, right? We need these, by the way. Yeah, there we go. All right. So my goal for today, for instance, we want to get down to floor 300 before our buffs run out. Whoops. 26% to perfection. Very nice. And that's with mods, too. So, like, that's more like 80% probably without mods. Still hurts, but it's getting better every day. Oh, your tailbone. I'm sorry, Violet. I'm glad it's getting better, though. That's a good sign. Crystallarium. Firefly, welcome in. Congrats on your 15 stream streak. Go on. Monster, monster, monster. Oh, we didn't do a Gamba! Oh my goodness. How'd you guys let me get away with this? Alright, it's a 2-minute Gamba, so you might get some more information as we're going here. But, vote now. Are we gonna get 2 or more auto-petters today? We gotta do the Gambas. Bums. More monsters. Golden animal cracker. 15 cherry bombs. 3 iridium bars. We technically don't need to hit any of these, but I want skeletons to appear because it'll help me out. Autopetter 1! Oh man, get your votes in quick. Are we gonna see another? It's only 2 that we need, so if we see 1 more, you guys have a. Looks like believers are in a good position right now. Keep in mind though, it's definitely not guaranteed that we get another one. If we get another one before the thing ends, I'll cancel it. Another golden animal cracker. 5 mega bombs. I do have those on, right? Yeah. Golden mystery boxes. Golden mystery boxes are pretty nice, honestly. Although the amount I need, a few of them, doesn't really matter all that much. Congratulations, Kirsten. Yeah, unless you're like super going for them, the chance of getting them is pretty low. We've gotten a lot of chests so far, so I'm not too upset about this long stretch of no chests. Red slime egg is great. We take those. Alright, bet is locked. If we get 1 more auto petter, believers win. Good monster floors. Stop! I guess I have a lot of extras, but it does hurt to overuse them. $100 or 1/3 of the way through. monsters are more painful. It is the year 87. Welcome in, Cat. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Ginger. How are you doing? Oh. I shouldn't have bothered to go for that. Another hat. Another hat. How many hats can we get stacked up? Okay. Too many hats. Too many hats. That was a bat floor. You can tell from all the bats. That one was not a bat floor, but it looked like it. I'm realizing that a radioactive ore might be kind of important at some point. Oh, that was it. Auto petter number 2. Congratulations, believers. Let's see how many we can get now. Yeah, that was an early victory. We don't normally get both of them that early, if we do get 2. Believer, believer. Hey, planets, welcome in. Pet, pet, pet. I guess we can buy magic bait from Mr. Q. Maybe we don't have to worry too much about getting the radioactive ore for it. Hello, Curse Nova. How are you today? Monsters do less damage. It canceled it out. We haven't gotten any skeletons yet. Apparently it goes in a set order. Oops. So we might not get it because we're just out of the range for it. What you playing for golden mystery boxes? Doved children. They will drop golden mystery boxes. Basically, if I have like 200 in there, every time I kill the group of 200, I'll get like 10 mystery boxes. And so ideally, I will just keep doing that over and over again. I'm doing well, Curse Nova. I hope you're doing good too. Welcome in. We have a new command, by the way. Thank you, Miko. Sorry about the falling part. Taking so much damage. I did make the limbo command. I thought about it this morning while I was getting ready for stream. I think I can knock that out. I basically took the himbo command and just like renumbered and lettered some things. $200. Another auto petter. Another prismatic shard. We're up to 3 auto petters today. All right, we gotta drop another 100 floors here. Shouldn't have too much of a problem with that. Yeah, for the chests. There's 3 chests on 300, and then there's no more after that. So 300 is a really good stopping point. It's also a good approximation for how long my buffs last. So, for instance, this is going for another 225. I typically get to about floor 300 when the luck buff runs out. Sometimes a little further, so I'll keep going until it runs out, but it just works out nicely. Every point of luck is like another 1% increase of getting a chest. So right now we have like plus 13 luck. And with plus 13 luck, we have basically a 13% chance every floor to be a treasure floor. But depending on our daily luck, it swings between like 12 and 15. And I just don't even check the daily luck because I'm going to do it regardless. Welcome in, by the way, Midna. Midna. Free rain totems. Yeah, that's what's nice about the Desert Festival and why I've chosen to do this during the Desert Festival only, because it just adds that extra luck, which makes a huge difference over the course of thousands, tens of thousands of floors that I'm gonna have to descend. It also lets me spread it out a little bit, so I'm not doing this every day. No problem. I'm glad to be entertaining for y'all. We've gotten so many cherry bombs. I wish I was getting mega bombs. I'll actually use those. Sorry, Ginger. Oops. We're at 245. Terrible at limbo. Farling can't get it either. Don't worry. I don't think we've had a successful limbo run in a little bit here. I'm taking so much damage. Stop! Golden animal cracker. More cherry bombs. Mummies are angrier. Still haven't gotten the skeleton one. Weirdly, Mel, I know it's like a natural advantage to be shorter, but I feel like I've seen a lot of shorter people that I know struggle more with limbo, just because it's harder for them to bend in that way. Because your center of mass is so much higher, usually, if you're shorter. I'm so sorry. Miko fell again. I like legitimately feel bad. It's like, oh no, you fell. That sucks. That's so embarrassing for you. Hey Prater, welcome in. Metal Master, I hope you're doing well as well. Seems like you've been better. I don't think that's true, Prater, but yeah. It does affect your center of mass. Although divers, short people make really good divers. Because you can center your mass better when you curl up. Are you making us fall? It was funny because like when I tested, I was getting it a lot better. And I thought it'd be funny if I made like, for me specifically it works, but for everyone else it doesn't. Or it has a very low chance of working for everyone else. That'd be a lot of work though. I can assure you I didn't do that because I don't know how to code that. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that would work very well then, Mel. What are we at? 95. All right, we're almost done here. How much time do we have left? Pretty decent. Another auto petter. 4 is pretty good. 4 might be our record. All right, we gotta destroy some of these hats, man. Void frog egg. We might actually be missing that one. I'll keep it. We'll go until whoops. We'll go until this luck buff roads out. It's about to. Hey, 5 auto petters. Hey, best older sister, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not normally this lucky, to be fair, best older sister. We have a gamma of whether or not we even get 2. But yeah, if you max out your luck like this, you're pretty likely to get 1, at least. I understand the jealousy, though. I definitely always want those, too, when I'm doing a casual run. That's why we keep going for a minute here. Alright, we'll get 1 more treasure floor, and then we'll call it. Luck buff's about to run out. It ran out. We still have the other ones, but alright. That'll be it. Quality sprinklers for the 15th time. Oh, I forgot to take the challenge. Doesn't really matter. 97 egg rating is pretty insane. We'll take it. Yeah, the treasure floors stop at 300, which is kind of fair. Unless you're, like, really going for it, you don't usually get past 300. It'd be kind of cool if they kept going. I imagine Concerned Ape stop, 1, because almost no one's going to do that, but 2, it's just probably annoying to spread them out evenly on the floor. I don't even know how you do 4 with the available space. You'd have to spread them out kind of weirdly. Alright, we'll go clean up first. Does Clint give anything good? Honestly, iron ore is pretty good. What's 4 times 100? 400? It's a lot of eggs. Yeah, I don't need it that badly. What does Demetrius give? Periodic table's kind of cool. Do I already have a periodic table? I might not. Let's buy it. Yeah, science. Can't even read it. Why is that's a useless periodic table? I just Google periodic table when I need a periodic table. Yeah, my classroom has one.
Yes, science.
When I was at teacher school, which is just school. Oh, we already have void. All right. When I was in college for teaching, we had a so most of the teachers are like literature teachers and history teachers. That's like more than 80% of the teachers at my school were that. We had a part where it was like, how well do you like, are you able to read this? Like, how well can you treat this as a piece of literature was one of our assignments. And like one of the things was the periodic table. And I was like, well, yeah, I can read and understand it super well. I'm going to put like a 9 out of 10. And like literally everyone else in class put a 0 or a 1. It was very funny to me. I was like, yeah, it's very easy to understand what the periodic tables say. We had like a class of like close to 40 to 50, probably in that range. Not that class in particular was only like 30 people, because they, you know, they split it up depending on who's in what class and at what time. It was like 20 people in that class, but basically, I think 5 of us, 5 or 6 of us out of those like nearly 50 were science, and I think there was another like 5 that were math. And, like, everyone else was lit or history. So many go in here. Alright. Put this away. Seb's mace to reskin the Infinity Hammer. That's a good choice, honestly. 138. It really doesn't feel like we made much of a dent, but 5 is pretty insane. In the US, teaching, you usually get a degree in your field. And then you can, there's a few processes you can undergo. There's a few different options. But if you're doing it for your college, it's like an extra year on top of your degree, basically. Year to year and a half on top of your degree. You can kind of mix them together. I think some people were able to get away with like just an extra 2 semesters while still finishing their already existing degree. So it kind of just depends on how you're able to do it. But the US is very desperate for teachers right now. So there are a few ways, I think, even without like a formal degree, that you can get a teaching on top of a bachelor. You don't need a master's to teach, although some people do get it. For some districts, it's a pay bump. For my current district, it's not a pay bump, so I'm not gonna at least go out of my way to get it. Alright, we want to go back to the Desert Festival just to collect our normal things here today. I should check. I'm actually gonna check if we need to do this anymore. That's our second Luigi. We got Luigi last time. I think literally the last year, the last day, we got Luigi. I think Concerned Ape's trying to tell me something. That is a cool cactus. I like that cactus. It's about sending a message. Hey, Mystic. Welcome in. Does that look small? Like, that doesn't fit neatly in the portrait there? No, it's the same as the rest. They just had to shrink the head down so the top could fit. Luigi cosplay win. No thanks. I don't do a lot of cosplays in general. We're gonna check. Let's go to the Desert Festival real quick. Let's go to Emily's Outfit Services. Alright. So these three? Are these the three hats? Are the only ones that you can get from the Desert Festival? Does anyone know offhand if these are the three hats you can get? Dark Ball Cap, Joja Cap, and Laurel Wreath Crown. I guess we could just go to hats and find out that way, huh? And look for the ones. We'll do Control F Emily. Not that one. Joja Cap, Laurel Wreath Crown, Dark Ball Cap. Yep, that's it. So let's go ahead and check what we have so far. If we have all three, we can just stop doing that. So we need the Dark Ball Cap, the Joja Cap, and the Laurel Wreath Crown. We got the Laurel Wreath Crown, we have the Dark Ball Cap. Now we just need the Joja Cap. Which I think we have, actually. Find it. Huh, I didn't see it. We finally counting hats? Just these three, because then I don't have to go to Emily's thing each year if I have them all. I don't see it, though. Yeah, I don't think it's here. It's possible we have it in here. Hats, please. They're in such a random order. Why are they in such a random order? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we don't have that one. It's not the order you put them in the dresser. I don't know how it works, but I don't think that's the order you put them in the dresser. Yeah, exactly, Jen. I thought that was the case, too. The hats used to be together. Alright, so since we don't have the Joja one, which I thought we got it. I could have sworn I got the Joja one at some point. But since we don't have it, we gotta keep doing it then. Other than that, though, we are good for today. So let's sleep. Yeah, 1.5. I know what you mean. It's possible, true, in earlier versions of 1.6 as well, but I don't remember. Welcome in, by the way, Gene. Sorry, Jen. It wasn't meant to be. There is a limbo command. It is new today. See, there's a trick to it. If I do it, it always works. Get wrecked, nerds. I'm literally not. Like, that is not how the command works. It just works when I do it, apparently. Provide proof. I can write the code of the command, but I don't want to give away the odds. I will prove it by telling you I have no idea how to make it only work for one person and not other people. I don't even know if that's possible with Nightbot coding. My proof is the incompetence. Also, 12 centimeters is so tiny. I'm a very good limboer. That's like smaller than the height of my chest to the floor. Like, I had to like really suck in for that one. Oops. That's why we want to see it. Hey, Dandy, welcome in. Alright, where are we headed to? Tuesday. Everything should be good to go, actually. The only thing we need to do today is the Desert Festival, which means we need our luck buffs. And that's about it. Keep your secrets. Rare fruit, uncomfortably hot sauce. Nom 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 nom. The foods from this remind me of the foods from Core Keeper for some reason. They feel similar. Alright, let's go. Oh, auto petter bet. Alright, y'all. We're doing the same bet as last time. We managed to get 5 last time, but that was an outlier for sure. Get your points in if you think we're gonna get more than 2 or less than 2 auto petters. I see some people are falling for the gambler's fallacy. That's always good to have. Two is more. It's either 2, it says so in there. It's 2 or more or less than 2 are the options. So if I get 1 or 0, doubters win. If I get 2 or more, believers win. Yep. Yeah, I made sure to make it clear in there so it doesn't mess up. Oh, someone went all in on yes? Oh, that's yes. Okay, okay. We'll see what happens. It's definitely not guaranteed. We got pretty lucky yesterday. People want to bet, man. Hey, Ender, welcome in. I act properly before reading. Fair. All right, President Me. Let's see how we do. Frizzy. Why did I... Bombs. No reason to keep channel points. Tell that to sneakers. Farm warp totems. Alright, time's running out on your bet. Bets will be locked in now. I hope you're happy with your bet. We have not been getting super lucky on the chest so far, but that doesn't mean we'll get more lucky later. We've only gotten like 5 treasure floors. Also, I forgot to take my calico egg thing again, but it's life elixir. Rain totem 1 singular. Hey, Heavenly Bread Father. Gambling always makes people happy. Gambling when there's no stakes, maybe. Is the Calico Desert thing every year in the spring of the desert? Yep, it's a festival. So it's a 3-day festival from spring 15th to spring 17th. Red slime egg. I think exactly 2. We've got lots of time left. We're only on floor 82, so we're not even 1/3 of the way through yet. Our odds of getting auto petters have gone down since 1.6 came out, because 1.6 added, I think, 3 more things that can show up in those chests. So the chance of getting an auto petter went from like a 20 or 1 in 27 to like a 1 in 30. What are your thoughts on Vegas? The city or the game? Fallout New Vegas is possibly my favorite game of all time. It's definitely up there. I had a dream the other day that they released a re-release of it with better updated graphics. Yeah, we're here for auto petters. Red slime eggs are technically also what we're here for, but auto petters are the cooler thing to get. Stardew isn't my favorite game. I did say possibly. Stardew is probably my favorite game, but I don't know. It's really hard to make decisions like that. They're very different games, right? Like, I wouldn't want to play New Vegas at the same time I'd want to play Stardew. I've been to Vegas one time. I didn't love it. I'm not a big fan of deserts in general, I suppose. But it was fine. Like, I don't think I'd want to live there, but I kind of liked it. I'm also not much of a partier, so feels like there isn't a lot there for me. I was there for TwitchCon 2 years ago, and I really enjoyed my trip, but it was mostly because I get to see people I cared about more than actually, you know, being in Vegas. Cage, you're welcome in. Elden Ring's your favorite game? I've heard really good things. I've never played it. I imagine I would probably enjoy it somewhat. But I'm not in general a big fan of like the Souls-like games. I did dream about Stardew last night. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, my hands need a second here. Woo. Some vendor was selling spring onions. I love that. I would also like a vendor to sell me spring onions. My least favorite game and my favorite game are both Balatro. It's beautiful. Just get some malt. It's easy. It's easy. Simply be lucky. Yeah, President Me. I think that's a good description. It's not really my vibe. But it certainly has a lot going on all the time. So if you're into that sort of thing, then it's probably your vibe. I'm not a huge fan of cities in general, I feel like. Nor do I love rural areas. I guess it's suburbs for me. Forever. Look at that. Stardew and Bloodborne. Very similar games when you don't think about it too hard. Dude, where are my treasure floors? We've gone like 60 straight without one here. That's just unlikely. There we go. 5 mystery boxes. I don't like people, so I don't like cities. I love people, but I don't love people, if you know what I mean. I forgot to break that. The pause buffer, though. Stardew is way more violent and difficult than Bloodborne. True. Dang it. And we might get 0. But then again, even though we're 2/3 of the way there, there are guaranteed 3 chests on floor 300. So even if we get to floor 300 with 0, there is a chance that we get 2 autopetters right there. Five crab cakes. People can be people-y, but they can also be people-y. Precisely. Auto grabber? That's close game. I also like the convenience of having, like, you know, concerts and movie theaters and stuff. Like, when I occasionally want to go to them, I would like those things to be nearby and to have options for those things. So, like, an hour drive from a major city feels like a good place to live. Or if there's public transit, even better. I moved to where you are now just for the airport. Yeah, most major cities have, like, an airport nearby. There's still time, Praetor. Believers in shambles right now. We're only at 237. There's time. Oh, nope. Don't do that, Algo. Don't give me hope. That's 3 prismatic shards. Farm warp totems. Don't. Us. 300 is the last floor we go to. Certainly the last floor for the bet. 50 floors left. Because there's 3 chests on 300, but the pattern doesn't continue. If you get to 400, it's still just, it's nothing. Doubter payout is going to be crazy. Don't be so sure yet. I was in a history class learning how America formed cities and then suburbs, and the government behind it was fascinating. Yeah, I remember quite a bit of that from my history class as well. If by fascinating you mean pretty racist, then yes, it was fascinating. Ooh, my hands, man. Is the Discord link not working anymore? That invite link should never expire. Where were you trying it that expired? Because I need to replace that then. I accidentally used an expired link when I first started, so it's possible I placed it in a place where it is expired. Oh? Oh? Is it happening, chat? We got 1. $20 floors left. Well, 15. Let's not die before we get there. That'd be pretty embarrassing. It says I do not have permission. Can anyone else try that Discord link? You don't have to join. Just see if it, like, lets you get there. It really should be working. TY Dim, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I know a lot of you are already in the Discord, so it's very strange that that's not working. Welcome in, by the way, Chronox. We'll try and get this figured out. Okay. 3 options. Seed Maker, Purple Slime Egg, and... Oh, it was so close. Iridium Sprinklers. It works for Praetor. The links don't expire if you set them to never expire, Cat. There's an option when you get the link. By default, they expire after a month, but you can get a link that will never expire. Yeah, it might be something with your Discord settings, Chronox. Okay, well, regardless, congratulations, doubters, on your huge payoff with our 1 auto petter. We always do this to 300, so even though we're going to go a little deeper here, I got to be fair. I go until my Rumpelstiltskin expires, but... $8K points. Congratulations, victors. Hail to the victors. Only lost 4K. That's not too bad, actually. I got 55 points. All right. One more treasure floor and then we'll get out of here. Come on. Where the heck treasure floors are ye? Okay. Bombs. Whoops. Could have gone up, I suppose. Okay, we don't need you or you. Everything else let's just put away. That's unnecessary. That's good. Eh. Whoops. Should have gone to the other one first. There we go. Hey, Ewok, go to school, please. Certainly don't admit to me that you stayed home from school. School is important. Congratulations on your payout. I recall Jazz gives something interesting. Oh, she has magic rock candy for cheap. Yes, please. So weirdly, we do need the ancient doll. You can admit to working from home. That's very normal. Oops, I forgot to press F quickly. Where did a child get the magic rock candy? I mean, it's candy. Second magic rock candy. Can we have a third? No, it's not here today. Forgot to get these yesterday, and I forgot to check the traveling cart yesterday. What was I doing? Fish. Fish and tea set. What a cart. Gee, pay attention in school. I think you're in college, so that's a little better. Blueberry creature, welcome in. Happy time zone. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the Seekers. Thank you, Ginger. I'm sorry. The villager shops are completely random, I believe. I was sitting trying to convince my peers that racism is foundational to America and continues to be extremely impactful. Wait, you had to convince them of that? Asynchronous? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's very different. Make sure you get work done, though. You guys go here, you go here, and you two go here. Then I think we just go next day. I think everything else is ready. Oh, no it's not. We didn't do spring onions yet today. Do not forget the sprunions. What do you think about the fish bait generator? I think it's one of the best new items in 1.6. There's a lot of good ones, but I think that one's... In terms of you being able to get it pretty early, if you're going for fishing, it's like so good. Alright, that's it though. Just the one sprunion today. At least it keeps the doctor away. The worm bin is awesome. Oh, you're talking about the worm bin. I was thinking about the fish TV, the bait maker. The worm bin's fine. The deluxe one is actually kind of useful, but you only need like 1 or 2 of them ever, really. Because on the days you don't fish, you just keep collecting them. Hey, Squiggles. Or Squiggle, rather. Hope you're doing well today. What is that setup? Which setup are you referring to, Ender? That could mean anything. Hey, Lee. Welcome in. Yeah, they can, but I can usually see them peeking out. Spring Onion Place? Oh, those are statues of Endless Fortune. They each cost 1,000,000 gold. Are you gonna get the tea set? When, where, and how? You can buy it from the traveling cart for 1,000,000 gold whenever. So I'm not actively trying to get it right now because I don't have the money. We'll get the money over time. Oh, we already got that. Alright, we need to go fishing today. Only 1,000,000 gold. For just 10 easy payments of 1,000,000 gold. Still not gone through all these, huh? Should be fine. We're gonna grab you as well. Is that all I need? I think that's all we need. Oh, we want the luck buff too, right? Actually, do we want to do magic rock candy? No, I don't think I can catch it with just magic rock candy, can I? Yeah, that's fine. We good? Oh, we got time after. We got time. That ain't much. Yeah, we want cherry donut today. Shrimp donut, rather. Leopard on your head? This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. Alright, we're gonna take a very short break, everybody. After we grab the quest here. I'll see you guys all in about 5 minutes. My ads are gonna play, so I don't want to, make you guys do that. Uh-oh! I forgot my bait. Alright, hold up. 1 second. Are we talking about politics? Please don't. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, we actually definitely, absolutely need the bait. If you have no bait, it's, like, terrible. Alright, quick break, everybody. The ads are playing right now. See you guys in about 5. BRB. All right, we're back. Hey, welcome in, Creativia. Welcome in. Sorry about the ad coming in right then. Yeah, archaeology sounds really cool, President Me. Stardew. There we go. Okay. We need, okay. We need to do this. We did it. It's too far, I think. You know what we didn't do? There we go. There we go. That's better. One. So right now we're getting these golden bobbers. The only way you can get them is literally only on this day, on the Desert Festival. And you have to get them from a chest. You get them one at a time. So we need to catch 999 fishies with chests attached to them. So this one doesn't have a chest, but we still also need the scorpion carp. So we're just going to catch them anyways. Good stuff. Congratulations, Limbo. I mean Violet, on your Limbo. Your name is now Limbo. Ginger was also able to Limbo. Half a meter is pretty good. GG sounds rude? Since when does GG sound rude? Oh my gosh. Stay on target. That's right. We normally do this here, I think. So you guys can actually see the bar as I'm fishing. It was the A that was bad. Hey, GG! I don't know. That sounds positive to me. Willie's here. Hi, Willie. Hey, Crepper, welcome in. Thanks for posting a picture of all your fish. I was actually very curious about it. I was looking at it this morning. You already got all the gobies? Well, not all of them, but the first stack of gobies. I think following this week, we're gonna focus hard on fish. Harder, at least. Woo! Related to food, but not education or politics. I made a spicy ramen with egg for lunch, and I'm so happy. That's very political of you. What happened here, precisely? That should never happen. I gotta move a little bit forward. Yeah, it is super nice, President B. Man, I've gotten one chest out of like 8 fish. You want a miso soup? miso. 1 chest out of 9 fish. What's up, Baguette? Just learned you can wear the pan on your head? Yeah. Wait, you guys didn't know that? I love the pan. Pan makes a great hat. And now you can get 4 different pan varieties for all sorts of hats. You can have a copper pan, an iron pan, a gold pan, or an iridium pan. It's a shame you can't have a radioactive pan. That'd be really funny. Is it as pretty as a bow? Yep, you can buy as many pans as you would like from Willy. You have to upgrade them all, though. They all start at copper. So if you want all 4 pans, you have to upgrade each one as many times as it takes. Ooh, we got another chest, finally. That took some time, man. Take some time. That's fine. Do they stack the pans? No. No. Since they're hats and tools, they super don't stack. They don't stack twice. Daisy is a classic choice. They don't stack squared. Yep. Yeah, it's also weirdly required in a all hats run. So if you're getting all the hats, you need 4 copper pans, and to upgrade each one to the different level. 1 you don't have to upgrade. Thanks for the blessed RNG, Terry. We're suddenly getting good gold bobbers. We're at 4 now out of 14 fish. It's really bad considering that our luck should put us at least a 50% chest chance, even with bad daily luck. Maybe not, actually. Might be closer to 40. Pirate is, I think it's a base chance of 30. Plus 15 from Pirate's already 45. Hold on. Maybe the base chance isn't 30. I haven't looked at this in a while. Let's see here. It's always good to have numbers in our head. Let's see here. Treasure chests. Boom. Okay, so 15 is the base. That's my bad. So 30 generally. So if I have the worst daily luck right now, actually I can't even have the worst daily luck. So if I have as bad as I can get, we'll just say it's -5. So that's 25. Oh no, I see, that's why. Ooh. Okay, so it's not nearly as good as I thought it was. 30 plus only 0.5 per point of luck? I thought it was better than that. Three luck, 4 luck, 5 luck. So that's 2.5%. Okay, yeah, we might be at like 30% then. My bad. I don't have treasure bobbers, and I'm not going to use them for this. It's not reasonable to use them for this, sadly. Huh? No, it's 0.5%, so it'd be 2.5 per point for my total luck. So it's about, I probably have around a 30% chance. We'll assume bad daily luck. Okay, you need to chill. Guess what wore out right before I got that? It only affects it by plus or minus 5%. Which I feel like isn't that much. I do have luck rings, yeah. Okay, I see, Mystic. You weren't counting those. Yes, then it would be plus 2.5 with the luck rings. Yeah, with just these buffs, it's only plus 1.5, but then I've got the 2 luck rings. When I finish Scorpion Carp, I can switch over to using Magic Rock Candy. It's just not possible for me to catch the Scorpion Carp. Well, not easy for me to catch the Scorpion Carp without a big fishing buff. It also lowers my bite chance by quite a bit. Oh yeah, you can refresh and change the food from the chef as often as you want, Sunset. Yeah, Magnet's not worth it because the so the targeted bait not only like nearly guarantees me a Scorpion Carp or later a Sandfish, it also basically means I'm not going to get any trash or what's the other word? Or algae. Where normally the chance of trash plus algae is like 30 to 40%. So yeah, we can take a look at that right now so you can see why that's a good thing to do. So if we go to the desert and switch to Scorpion Carp. Don't matter about that. We're at 14, is the only one that matters. 5 luck. Water depth. We really can't do better than that. So right now, if you look at these numbers, a 24% chance of algae, 11% chance of river jelly, and a 1.5% chance of trash, that like adds up to almost 40%. And then if I switch to this, that drops down to like about 10% or 15%. So that cuts the chance of that like super low. Plus, I feel like I'm missing something here. Or that does nothing. Okay. But yeah, I'm just like significantly more likely to get a fish. Yeah, this is a really cool website. If you guys want it, we should have a command for it, honestly. Because like everyone loves this website. We eat what's on the menu. The plan for Sandfish is while we're continuing to do golden bobbers after we finish Scorpion Carp, we'll switch over to Sandfish. Because if you do Sandfish bait, it's a 100% chance. And then if we finish golden bobbers, we'll just come back and do it later. Okay, it's not quite 100%, but it's very close. 99.8. Hope you're doing well today, Delta Code. Oh, wait, we have the golden bobber. Oops. Yeah, it's a very long challenge, and lots of parts of it are very tough. Luckily, we have some very good setups for helping us with stuff. Glad to hear you're getting better, Delta. I'm doing super well. Thanks for asking. That's fine. So I try to line myself up with the bottom of this path. That pretty much guarantees me that with a max or a long cast, I get the Iridium quality Scorpion Carp guaranteed. I just realized that if I try to use luck buffs when I'm doing Sandfish, I won't get Iridium quality Sandfish. Wait, why am I getting these again? That doesn't make any sense. This wore out, but... Why am I getting silver quality again? I mean, gold quality again. Am I in the wrong spot?
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, that's true. I could also just perfect sandfish. Without a fishing buff, though, it can be kind of tough to perfect sandfish. Ghost Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Grace! Welcome in, Grace. I hope you're doing super well. Hello, hello. If y'all don't know the wonderful Grace, aka Princess Shortcake, you should absolutely go give Grace a follow. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch and a super awesome person. It's wonderful to see you today, Grace. How is your day? Based on your location, I'm gonna guess cold. Because it's cold here, and it can only possibly be colder there. Oh, it's your wife, Mel! Get that. They called school off. Yeah, not surprised. I mean, probably with wind chill, I imagine you're in the -10 range. And it's just negative, what, like 3 here? -2 or 3, just generally. Weather alert! It's cold! My favorite part is the weather alert doesn't show me the temperature. It just says weather alert when normally it would tell me what temperature it is. Okay, it warmed up pretty quick. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and it was -2 when I left my car. But it's already up to 10 degrees now that the sun's out. What the heck is this? Hey, farmer, welcome in. You are farmer. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. -29 with wind chill? Oh my goodness. Close your windows. That's so cold. That's so cold. Yeah. We're lucky here. We have the lakes to protect us a bit. They keep things from getting too cold. But yeah, out there, it's scary. Hey, Lady Winter, welcome in. College didn't cancel. Yeah, that's pretty typical for colleges, right? This thing needs one of these things. I did get a cold day for my college when the polar vortex happened a bunch of years back. I recall that. That was exciting. How are we doing here? 140 on the shrimp donut. Do. Yeah, I know, right, Gene? It's been a lot. Hey, Protocol! You've either been streaming a lot, or I keep finding your streams. I've been streaming a lot this week. I have this week off, so I've just been, going at it. Planning on streaming every day this week for a long time. Do. 100-mile-per-hour gusts? Goodness me. Alright, 11 bobbers so far. I think that's better than normal. Ideally, we'd like at least 15 each time, but meh. 11 to 26 is actually a pretty decent ratio. That's almost half. It's only going to take like 85 years. Yeah, well, we have to do 85 years of Skull Cavern dives, so it kind of fits nicely together. Dang it. This is our last cast before we have to re-up. Hey, Pickle Rick, welcome in. Okay, maybe we can do one more, because that was a short one. Alright, we got one more. No chest, though. This should be our last re-up from the chef, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Crepper. Should be about half. Were you also occasionally getting golds? I feel like I'm just missing the right spot. Like, I should be... If I'm hitting the right spot, if I did my math right, I should be 100% of the time getting Iridium. So I'm guessing I'm hitting a spot that's not deep enough. Are you going to get all the T-set money? Golden eggs. Golden eggs will just happen with time, so eventually we'll have enough money. Yeah, it's odd. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening, Crupper. Maybe there's a weird bug here.
Oh, it's a person.
No problem, Protocol. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you can make it. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I almost was able to stand still, which is not normal for a Scorpion Carp there. Yeah, so all my money at this point, Strawberry, is just coming from golden eggs. Ideally, the money I currently have will last until my flowers are done. And then once my flowers are done, it doesn't matter what my farming profession is. So I'll probably switch it to rancher and just keep selling my eggs whenever I need them. So my flowers are my last thing I need to grow. Squiggle, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it happens with low depth, I guess. But it should be like your depth and your fishing level and your... yeah, your depth and your fishing level, I think, are the only thing that determine your chance of gold or silver. And since I have the quality bobber, whatever my gold and silver are determines the whether it's iridium or not. So if I get gold, it's iridium. If I get silver, it's not. Yeah, Miss Angler and the Submarine, I know, because you can't get to a certain depth on those. But here, you can get that depth. You just gotta hit the right spot. So with 2 iridium bobbers, you can do the Submarine and Miss Angler, but you need, with 1 here, you should be able to. So if we go to fishing information, yep. You. So if you hit any of these spots, it should be deep enough, because it's 0, 1, 2. Is that 2? Yeah, I guess it only goes to 2. And then if you have 2, fishing zone 2 with a high fishing level. Oh. But it's better than that. Something's going wrong with this. I don't think it works exactly the same as it's saying here. Because it's saying I only have a 33% chance of iridium. So I must be hitting 3 somehow. Yeah, it is the same depth. But it doesn't act the same as those, Crapper. Unless I'm getting super lucky for some reason. It's definitely not acting the same. Maybe luck has something to do with it too. But that's not on here, obviously. Because if I was hitting Fishing Zone 3, yeah, I would expect a 100% chance of iridium. Maybe this changed. Blade made the sheet, so it should be correct for when it was made, but maybe that changed slightly. I seem to recall something about depth changed slightly in the update. But I don't remember what it would have been. Because Miss Angler, I get a lot more golds than this. Same with the submarine. It's like almost all golds. So this is very different because I've only gotten like 5% gold. 10%? I guess it's technically 20%, isn't it? But still, not very much by comparison. Well, Master increases your fishing level by 1, and fishing level does affect the quality. But if you're above 14 fishing, your quality is always maxed out. Like, you can't go any higher. And so I'm at 17 fishing right now, so I could have 18 if I had the Master Rod, but I'm using Preserving right now. 14 is the cutoff point. If you're above 14 fishing, no other fishing level matters for the quality. Maybe it does. Maybe that's the change that was made. I don't think 18 would be a difference, though. Because this is the fishing level right here. So 12, 13, then 14. What if there was one like 15, 16, and then 17? And then it would be like this. 5%. There's some odd ones there. I don't know. There's always fishing nonsense afoot, to be honest with you. Welcome in, Jazz. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you today. Okay, I am, focus, Algo, focus. You know how to catch this fish. Use the training Yoba gave you. It always jumps between two somewhat close points, so you want to keep it top and then bottom, top and then bottom, top and then bottom. Perfect. Very cold in my work. I'm sorry to hear that. Huh. My, luck buff wore out, unfortunately. I guess I need to use 3 of those. I'll remember that in the future. Supposedly, here's another weird thing. Supposedly, I have a 5% chance to get a sandfish, but I have caught 42 scorpion carps without getting a single sandfish. So something about this feels wrong too. If you're in a water depth of 2, wait, switch to scorpion carp. But if I increase this to 3, nothing changes. We're also at 17. Ah, that would be the effect. We're at 17 fishing. But still, it says a 10% chance of trash, which we haven't gotten any trash. That seems very unlikely. And a 3.33% chance of sandfish. Maybe the Desert Festival affects things. I mean, I'm pretty close to 8 right now, Crepper. Oh, sorry, Baguette. Something's off about this. Even just general math-wise, there's almost no chance that I didn't get some trash here. Oh, we're in spring. That doesn't matter. Okay. I didn't think it would. Huh. Just build different. Yep. Seems like something might just be off there. I don't even know if Eric would know what was off here. It might be a bug, or it might be something that just isn't obvious in the code. These things are hard to do, which is why it's like with the things that Blade and Alexa do are like so respectable. It's like so hard to figure out like how these code things work in very niche situations, because they're calling on so many random things. Ocean, welcome in. Time of day before 8 p.m. should not matter. No, I don't think it does. Oh, I had one. Gosh darn it. How'd you let me do that, chat? Glue, welcome in. I can check if time of day matters, but I don't think it does. I'll check that right now here, after we get this guy. Actually, we might as well just finish real quick, because we're going to have one more cast after this. At most. Let's see if we can't get one more golden bobber. Come on. No! It just ticked over. Rude. Okay. I don't think time of day matters. No. Does not matter until 8 when it turns off entirely. Boop. Boop. Oh, no, you're fine, Ocean. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, it's not... What I meant by it's not worth talking about, it's just like, don't waste your guys' time too much, like, worrying about it. Because it's, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen that way. Alright. Oh, let's see who's here first. Sam and Alex. We can get more hair gel, but I don't think we really need it. Quest filtering working is actually incredible. I was not anticipating that at all. Yeah, I don't need any of this. I already have the hair gel. Do I have the guitar? I do. Yep, so we've done all that. Doja Cola. I was not expecting that to work. That was kind of just like a... Oh, that's silly. I think I've gotten to a point where I can kind of think... Or I've kind of figured out how Concerned Ape thinks when he's coding things. Is that a weird thing to say? I feel like it's partially true. Oh, this is only 250? Oh, that was 500. Alright, I guess we can buy Woodcutters Weekly with the rest of it. We get one. I'm in his head. Yep. Little tree! That's a cute painting. We'll put that up. Ah. Perhaps deep down we're all Concerned Ape. Indeed. Alright. We managed to get 38 Scorpion Carp today, which is pretty good. Let's put up our painting really quick so I don't forget. Let's put it here. Little tree. We're all concerned, that's for sure. I ended up getting 6 total auto petters. Are you gonna do some division for me? I only need about 500, and I've already got 140. So, okay, I'll do it. 500 minus 140 divided by 6 gives me 60 years. But on average, I'm thinking we're going to get more like 4. All right, we got 13 golden bobbers. And if we keep that average up, it's not too bad, actually. 999 minus 140 divided by 13, about 66 years as well. Seems pretty good to me. Are the 2 stacks of sandfish done? No, but I don't need to be at the Desert Festival to do those, Ocean. I can just do those whenever. We'll probably get done with the scorpion carp before we finish the golden bobbers. So we'll do a little sandfish fishing, but we might have to finish it up separately, but it's not a big deal. Oh, good luck, Jazza. You're almost done. Woo! Woo! Alright. Other thing we need to do today is go get the sprunions. We didn't do it this morning because we have time after fishing here. Yeah, I'm just doing the scorpion carp first. That's what you're asking, I see. The scorpion carp's not too bad. I miss like 1 per day. It is a little bit more stressful, but I have to get it done anyways. And having the extra fishing buff from the Desert Festival actually helps. Only 2, huh? Yeah, it's looking like we're probably not going to finish these this year, but we're getting pretty close. We're less than 100. We're exactly 139 away. 139 more sprunions will be enough. The scorpion carp, in my opinion, is the second hardest fish in the game. It goes glacier fish, then scorpion carp. Legend is close, but the thing is, the scorpion carp becomes easy if you have 17 fishing, because it jumps up and down about the length of a level 17 fishing bar. So if you keep it centered on where it's jumping up and down, it'll jump between those 2 points and basically stay in your bar. Octopus, I would probably put on par with the crimson fish. So it's probably a top 10 fish, but I don't think it's that hard. The ice pip's annoying, but I don't think it's one of the hardest fish. The ice pip's more annoying because it's super hard to get on the line. So then if you mess it up, it's really annoying. And usually you catch it pretty early too. So you don't like have a bunch of stuff to work with. Whereas like right now I'm catching the scorpion carp, but I literally have the best possible fishing level I can manage. So it's a slightly different situation than if you're catching the ice pip when you're level 7 fishing and don't have any buffs. Which was the style at the time. The spring onions are not for drying. Thank goodness, Juna. You do not have to dry spring onions. No, they're for jarring. We have our spring onion juice, but we need jarred spring onions, or rather pickled spring onions is what they're called. The hours do kind of suck, but yeah. I don't think octopus is that bad, but yeah, for a similar reason, you're usually trying to catch it in your first summer, and it really sucks in your first summer because your fishing level is usually like in the 6 to 8 range. Yeah, fruit and mushrooms are the only thing that can be dehydrated, luckily. Pickled onions are delicious IRL. I don't think I've ever had them, but I could definitely believe that. They sound pretty delicious. All right. We do have the Q quest. I'm not going to do it, though. We got to keep moving. Tomorrow, we have to get berries anyways. We should be done with berries, I think, this year. Or maybe it was 2 years. I think it was 2 years. Let's pick up our pancakes today. Did I just eat 2? I did just eat 2. Did I? I had 2 spicy eels. Whoopsies. There we go. Double spice? Do you double spice? Alright, Thursday. Let's do our quick Thursday morning thing, and then we'll go. I was lurking yesterday, and you ate a spicy eel and went to bed twice. Well, I went out, probably. It's worth it for the speed buff if I'm actually going to use it. Oops, that's right. Plus, we have, like, an infinite amount of spicy eels. I just thought it was funny there because I meant to eat one spicy eel and one coffee, and I just had 2 spicy eels. I wanna play Stardew. Don't we all? Jazza, don't we all? Unfortunately, work is required for life. Thanks, capitalism. I'm gonna make a heartburn mod. There are games that like restrict how much food you can eat quite a bit. Dinkum's one of those games. By making you like full, so you can only eat certain foods. Alright, we got our 4. I wish the Desert Festival had a forging buff. Because if the Desert Festival had a forging buff, you can get to 16 forging and get 5 berries per bush. That'd just be fun. Dang it, I can't hit that one too. Dinkum, my beloved. Dinkum's pretty fun. It's getting a new update soon. At what point will you collect the kegs? I never have to. I already have 999 kegs, even with all these out. So, possibly never. More likely, if I ever want to, like, decorate, I'll probably pick them up. Alright, can we see the berries? Not there. None of these are berries? Gross. Alright, there's one left up here. Got it. What am I desperate for? So when will you decorate things? Year like 800 or 900? It'll be a while, basically. Man, we are getting very unlucky with berries today. Normally most of these bushes are full, and almost none of them have berries on them. I could, Ginger. I'm just not doing that for no reason. Good call. Next time, if I see a tree with moss, I'll make sure to grab it. Yeah, that feels right. This is weird. Like, this is like almost no berries for no reason. There's some. I ate them all. I don't know, Diana. I think they can't be predicted, though, based on how they work. But, I don't know, Blade's Predictor can do some pretty amazing things, so maybe. Based on my very limited understanding on how the randomization works, though, I would say probably not. But I want to go... I would probably have to go through nearly all of this anyways. Just because the path that goes by all the berry bushes, they're all so spread out that I'm pretty much going to go by all of them anyways. And usually by day 4, they're pretty much all filled up. But look what we hear. Alright, there's been a few up here at least. We normally get like over 400. We still have more to get, but I'm surprised there's been so few. Hi, Jody. I'm collecting berries. Will be the last fish you get. Ice pip or stonefish, probably. Probably stonefish, because I think I'm going to do ice pip next. After lava eels. Okay, here's all the bushes. Missed some bushes on top. top of where? Over here? I only ask because at your point... But yeah, I see what you're saying. It's probably not worth it for me to go to the train area. It's just too hard to see everything. You're making a good point there, Diana. There's only like 3 bushes there. And they always seem to be empty for me. Anyways. There's tons of bushes over here, though. Near Marnie's. I'll take a look back when I come back around. But I thought I got the ones near Marnie. Oh, we can go through here. Oh, there's a dandelion. I'm like, why can't I walk? It is Pan's birthday. You can tell because of all the parsnips. Imagine loving parsnips this much, but also being an alcoholic. Does it cancel out, you think? Far right by town transition. Parsnips are great, but not that great. I agree. I've only ever had parsnips in like super fancy dishes. As like a garnish almost. Alright, let's take a look. Ah, there's one right there. Is this the only one I missed? I don't know how I missed that. Okay. We actually ended up with about the same amount of berries. They were just all over here instead of spread out more evenly. They're harder to obtain in my part of the US. Yeah, I've never, like, looked for them, but I don't think I've ever seen them in, like, a store. I see fiddlehead ferns in the store. Those look crazy. Parsnip fries? I've seen truffle fries before. Lots. I actually had truffle fries last week. Look at all this stuff. Come on. Yep, we ended up with a normal amount of berries. Oh, berries! 432. Yes, fiddlehead ferns are absolutely real. Look up a picture of them. They're very swirly. Laura, it's lovely to see ya. How are you? Bye, Jazza. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with work. And welcome in, Robot Worm, as well. I've got the parsnips. Don't worry about it. Thank you for your concern. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, just short. Yep. We will definitely finish next year, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, salmon berries are like restricted to the Pacific Northwest, which is where Concerned Ape is from. So it makes sense that he would. Why do we only have 79 ancient fruit? Because they're in the wrong spot, Algo. That would explain it. How long has that been wrong? I don't think they're that similar to raspberries. They definitely have a very different flavor. Oh, are they? Okay, I've never actually had them. I don't know why I said that. I was imagining them more like something else. Welcome in, Mad Dane. Is the flavor different? Okay, they're not similar in flavor. That's what I thought. I'd heard that before, which is why I said it. Salmon berries are tartar saucier. Fiddlehead ferns are similar to green beans. Ooh, I should try them then. I like green beans. Interesting that they're more tart. I feel like raspberries are already pretty tart. Alright, Caldera time. Chat, and now I'm hungry. Why do you do this to me? This is my life? Am I just, like, stuck in a cycle of chat making me hungry? Man, this is such a long week. Ooh, careful. But basically, we'll be out of spring in 20 minutes now. Hey, Bug the Moth, welcome in. Dude, fish... Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of fish tacos, but everyone I know really loves them. So maybe I should try them more often. Every time I go to a restaurant, my family always gets fish tacos. And for me, they're just kind of fine. My problem with tacos in general is they're, like, so hard to eat. It's like I'll shove it in my mouth and it'll, like, fall out sideways. Maybe it's a me problem. Okay, that's a lot of trash, guys. Can we maybe chill on the trash a little bit? I want to do the ice pit math really quick. Much more realistic. 21% chance of ice pip. The useful thing about doing it this way, though, so this won't be great. So this is what we're going to be doing next. We're doing our lava eels right now with our Blessing of the Waters. But then later we're going to do our ice pip with Blessing of the Waters once we're done with our lava eels. I mean, Crepper could tell me all about it. I think they're already working on that. But I only use up the Blessing of the Water if I get Ghostfish or Ice Pip. So there's a pretty high chance.
Coconuts.
Thanks for the coconut, Dark Shadow. There's a pretty high chance of getting anything other than a fish here, but that will not use up my Blessing of the Water. So if I get trash 5 times in a row like I'm doing here, that's fine. I just want to make sure that the fish goes to the Ice Pip, which it has like a 2-to-1 chance of doing. Oh, challenge bait. That's right. Oh, that's so annoying. Forgot you don't have 2 bait slots, apparently. So we're definitely using Curiosity Lure, though. Yeah, that causes a big difference, doesn't it? Yeah, it's worth using the challenge bait still. Still a high chance of the other stuff that isn't Ghostfish. Where's the Ice Pip? Level 60 in the mines. I would be using challenge bait too. I don't know why I didn't realize that while I was doing that there. Obviously challenge bait. Alright, we're almost at 900 lava eels. We're not even halfway done, so I guess I shouldn't concern myself with it too much yet. Alright, let's go Friday here. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 3. So on average, every time I get Blessing of the Waters, I should get 3 Ice Pips on average. Alright, we're going to have ads here. I think I'm going to go quickly eat the rest of my bagel sandwich I made this morning. I purchased this morning with money. So I will be back in about 5 minutes, probably closer to 6 or 7. And I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. I would still use challenge bait even when the ghost fish are done, Ocean. Because the challenge bait isn't for that. Alright, BRB everyone. I'm here, mermaid. Goodness me. I went and got a bagel. It was delicious. Alright. I've gotta leave now. Mermaid, I miss you. We're learning stuff. There we go. I'm reading about drama on Reddit. It's very exciting. What was the bagel? I got a bagel sandwich this morning, so I went to the doctor. That's not where I got the bagel sandwich, but after the doctor, I stopped by Brugger's Bagels, and it's called like a farmer's sandwich. It's got like hash browns on top of the bagel, and then inside was like egg and cheese and pepper cream cheese and some ham and bacon. It was very good. I ate half of it this morning, and I had the other half now. Anyways, if y'all don't know the lovely leftover lizard, send your love over there with a follow. Actually, the doctor couldn't come in because his daughter was sick. So I'm supposed to get a phone call later that tells me, hey, we're doing a little quick virtual appointment. And I'll just pause the stream for that. Yeah. And if not today, it'll be some future date. They're a very busy office, though, so I'd feel really bad if they missed out a whole day of appointments. They'd go really far behind. Oh, very on theme for you. Bagels? Miss anything else? Let me just show you how good at limbo I am really quick. Oh, boring. Oh, the farmer sandwich. I didn't even consider that. It's great. You know brownies are like chocolate candy, right? Well, not candy. They're like chocolate thingies. How would you describe brownies? Chocolate squares. Congrats, Leesky. These guy. Chocolate mush. Chocolate baked goods. Alright. Happy Friday. We have to go kill some skeletons today and then not accept the reward for it. We're also going to have to get really used to this journal being like, hey, accept a reward, please. Hey, accept a reward, please. It's worth doing overall, though. Chocolate fudgy cake squares. That's actually a pretty good description. Brownies are really not. I like that description quite a bit. A blondie, but with chocolate. If they don't know what brownies are, they're definitely not going to know what blondies are. I don't know how to... Okay. I did something wrong there, but we're out. Oh, I missed the... What's a blondie? It's like a non-chocolate brownie. It's just like vanilla, usually. Or sometimes it's nuts. Like pecans or, I think mostly just pecans. I thought hash browns are brownies with cannabis in them. No, those are just called brownies, but usually with a wink and a nod. Like, oh yeah, I made some brownies today, you know? Yeah, they're good for me, mermaid, because I can't have chocolate, so... It's nice to have something that's resembling a brownie that I could never have. Why do I have this? It's probably not important. Inch, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Inch? Inch is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, allegedly. If you're not following Inch, you're missing out on a cool old streamer. A real one. Who's 96% himbo. Inch, this is a shout out. Thank you, Jen, for being good at your job. Hey, Alex, welcome in. I shout out cool people. In which way that helps them, that's up to them, I suppose. Can you limbo 2.5 centimeters? I don't think we can get oh, I get it. It's an inch, 2.54. That was 2.24. Okay, well. I get it, I get it, I get it. Well, I will tell you the randomizer cannot give a decimal, so I'm getting paid in exposure. I do love some good exposure to radiation. Thank you, Ginger. Alright, we gotta go kill some skellies. It's skelly time! We're gonna get pretty close to finishing. I don't think we will, but we're gonna get very close to finishing our spring onions this year. Let's go. It's 7 TV or BTTV. I think it's 7 TV. Yeah, it's one of those two, possibly both. Integer number of femtometers, and then you don't need decimals. There you go, RoboWorm. Unfortunately, the centimeters is hard coded. It's not going to change, although that would be kind of fun to do. Yeah. You had to uninstall Stardew. Oh, you wanted a mod. I see. That makes sense. Nope. 70. There we go. All right, we got to kill 50 skeletons. Good start. Like the way you die, boy. Hit the quarter. There we go. Also die. Oh, we have crit boost. I was like, these things are dying a lot faster than they normally do. Wah! Hey, Joe Wales. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Mad. We have a quest to kill skeletons. However, there's a reason we don't normally do this one, but we found out a little bit of a nice thing the other day. If I complete this quest but don't turn it in, then it can no longer show up in the available quests from the bulletin board. So I don't ever want this quest again. So if I finish it one time and never collect the rewards, I never have to get it again. That will allow me to narrow down the type of quests I can get. It's not super useful outside of this challenge specifically, unfortunately, because it only works if you've already... It only works if there's, like, only repeating quests left. Oh, there we go. Which quest do you want? I want the egg one from Gus, and I want the Robin one for wood and stone.
Oh, it's a person.
And I'll probably switch between them pretty regularly, depending on what I particularly want at that moment. Sometimes it's really easy to get to Robins, and sometimes it's not. But I can always enter Gus's place. But it's actually kind of pricey to give up 24 eggs every week. It's doable, but it can be annoying. Like the bats. Hey, Emerald, it's good to see you. How have you been? Does it apply to other repeating quests? Yes. Every single repeating quest I can keep in my quest book. And Rando, welcome in as well. Did we get a shout out for Rando? Rando's also an awesome streamer. We don't want it for the money. We want it for the prize tickets. So we just don't collect the money. You'll see in a moment here what we'll do. Yeah, I guess that it worked that way. I think I've gotten to a point where I somewhat understand how Concerned Ape thinks when he's making this game. Which is a weird thing to say, but it feels like it. Well, I have some ducks, Mermaid. So generally I'm going to give the duck eggs. And we have a bunch of those. The problem is I need 8 stacks of eggs for cooking still. So I was saving up my duck eggs for that. But we can probably just find a better way to get those. Technically, I could just buy void eggs. It's a little expensive, though. I could also kick with the golden eggs, I know. Right now I need the money, so it's harder for me to convince myself that's a good idea. Eventually, I won't need the money. Cooking with golden eggs would be funny. I mean, I have the cheaper golden eggs. I just won't do it with the iridium ones, maybe. I do not have any regular chickens anymore. I have some ducks, but that's it. I could get some regular chickens, but I need another coop. And fitting another coop right now seems annoying. Maybe after year 90, we'll consider it. Consider the flex. Okay. Considered. Hello, April. Lots of people are jumping in right now, so I'm trying to say hi. Hello, world. Oh, come on now. There we go. How many more of these do we need? 3. Alright. Okay, so here's what happens here. We do not click this. And then this will remain here, annoyingly flashing like this, which we're just going to have to get used to. And now, next Monday, it won't be possible for it to show up on the bulletin board. And so we keep it in here, along with some of the other ones we're going to have. And we just never accept the reward for it. And that will mean our bulletin board will always be the thing that we want it to be. Unfortunately, there's a few quests we're going to have to do that'll be kind of annoying to be able to complete this fully. Good morning, DMNC. Hope you're doing well today. Now we're going to get a bunch of people asking questions. Why don't you accept your quests? Why don't you get the money? We might have to add that to the FAQ. I might have to update the FAQ in general, actually. It's missing a lot of stuff. Yeah. The problem is one of them requires me planting crops, which hopefully it won't be that bad of a crop. There's also the Ginger Island crop one, which I'll probably just do taro roots for. There's an FAQ! Exclamation mark FAQ! More chat engagement, yep. I don't mind people asking. I just want people to be able to inform themselves if they want to. Because not everyone wants to talk in chat, right? Some people are lurkers. And then they'll never know. Unless someone else asks. It's like in class. This is true in, like, class as well. Some people in class are lurkers. And they won't ever know unless someone asks the question. The ginger one would be very inconvenient. Oh, the fish one? Is there a Ginger Island fish one? I don't know if that one repeats, Mermaid. I haven't seen that in a while, if it has. I think I would just buy from Robin rather than using deconstructors. I like the idea of the deconstructors, but, like, buying from Robin is really easy. I don't want to eat the copper bar losses as well. I could just do normal chests. Is there not a better one? Surely something costs more wood than a chest. It's also just pretty easy for me to buy from Robin, because it's on Mondays, and my Mondays are always what's the word I'm looking for? My Mondays always go past 9 a.m. "23 pages, panic!" It's not even updated for 1.6 inch. Imagine when I finally update it for 1.6. Alright, let's go grab our Sprunions today. Mondays are always so Monday, yeah. What grades do you teach? I teach 16, 17, and 18-year-olds. And juniors and seniors in high school. Cinder Shards. I'm not collecting Cinder Shards all the time anymore, unless they're nearby. I just really don't need them anymore. Yeah. I think I could do an updating FAQ stream. I just don't know if I'd want to. Usually when I'm updating the FAQ, I like to have something playing so I can, you know, pay attention to that. I'm not saying it's boring work, but I also need to look a lot of stuff up. It'll make me look dumb because of how much stuff I have to check. Remembering stuff also takes a lot of energy. Co-working stream, Ring for Forging. Melmond, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing super well today. I've got enough for Ring Forging, to be honest. I can't imagine I'm going to need more than this many Cinder Shards. And if I do, well, that would just be a shame, wouldn't it? Hi, Melmond. If you're not following Melmond, they're a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Look at all the cool people showing up today. Also, Diana, welcome in. Ooh, pizza time. Like a good pizza time. Yeah, it would kind of be like a co-working stream. Right, let's go harvest some flowers while we're at it. If you don't know me, Raiders, my name is The Algorithm, and I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We sent the morning saying screw you to Pierre. Yes, that is a good choice. The best things in life are free. Saying screw you to Pierre is number one. How many rings are in the game? I believe it is 32? Oh, 27. There are 27 rings that are, like, gettable, I guess would be the word to use. It goes past 100? Wait, what goes past 100? Himbo? Oh, who got it? It has a very small chance to go past 100, basically. That was an idea I had when we made the command. I thought it would be fun. 27 times 27 times 20? Yeah. Demonic Himbo. So it's normally between 0 and 100, but there's a small chance it can go more than that. Alright, what is 27 times 27 times 20? Oh, we are gonna need more Cinder Shards, aren't we? Gross. It's probably fine. I will grab them occasionally, just not all the time. Alright. Those are our flowers, and now the flowers are dust. 28 are attainable? Okay, it's 28 then, huh? That's gonna make a big difference, isn't it? 28 times 28 times... Well, it's not 28 times 28, is it? Because it's choose 2. You can't do the same 2. So it's 28 times 27. Wait, can you double rings? It's 14 times 27. Okay, that's what I thought. And then times 20 for each Cinder Shard we need. Yeah, it's only 8,000 then. That's much more doable. Yeah. That's what I thought. I remember doing the math at some point, and that's what I got, so. Because choose 2 is odd. It's not, like, multiplying exactly. Hinge, thank you for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. Rings don't stack? Oh yeah, we're just having fun. Farland came up with the idea to get every single ring combination, which I thought would be fun, so we're trying to do that. That's kind of like a side quest. Welcome in, by the way, bipolar equation. The Order of the Ring does change appearance. However, consider this. No. Strong words from Algo. Who's gonna hold it to him? I can't disobey a direct order. I'll do it. Hamilton, you're the best friend that I got. Lawrence, do not throw away your shot. We just lurk here. Is it Lawrence? I think it's Lawrence, right? We mention Hamilton a lot here, Nebula. Oh, congrats, Mermaid. That's awesome. Wait, when you say you got it in, are you the one running it? Or is someone else running it? It's you and, oh, I cannot remember their name. Who's the other big runner of Moonstone? Oh, you and Ava are racing. I forgot Ava ran it, too. Who's the one that comes in here a lot, Mermaid? I keep forgetting. Who has been in here quite a bit. Ah, Alium. Yes, Alium also runs Moonstone Island. I might do a Moonstone Island stream next week. It's been a while since we've played. Congratulations, though, Mermaid. That's awesome.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
That'll be a good run for Multithon for sure. 87? Yep. 187, I know I hit every single spot. I always take a stack. We could do this. In fact, we probably should. Emerald, thank you so much. Tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Huge himbo today. Oh, you got a 106. Congratulations, April. What is this day? We did do Sprunions already today. Did we? Now you got me wondering. Now I don't know for sure, Onion. I mean, Ocean. Let me check. I am not certain that I did. I always try to do it first, but... To be fair, it's spring onions that I'm thinking about, Inch. Not Ocean. If only Onion were here. Cleo. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, I look outside for 2 seconds and I'm blind. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, the arrow goes away after a little bit. Sorry, Sunset. What do you... You're fine, Ocean. What do you mean? I don't mind when you remind me about stuff. You're good. What do you mean, Ocean? I love to hear your tales about what I need to do. Onion based. Wait, is that is there an emote for onion based? Wait, when did that show up? Ah, I see. Yeah, we'll get used to it, Jen. It seems annoying now, but eventually we just won't even think about it. Because they'll just always be doing that. Wow. Wow. Alright, we're gonna go up first and then we'll ride down. The entire reason I did this is that so I could cut this corner without running into a bunch of stuff. By the way, the entire reason I like filled all of this. Common mushroom, white algae. I've gotten good at remembering where this stuff is now. Tickets? We need a stack of tickets. No, we're gonna get the tea from the raccoon. Yeah, raccoons will be tea, and occasionally fishing, but mostly the raccoons. I guess we can accept the money after getting 999 tickets. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. That won't even take that long, really. We're already about 200, I think. Oh, what a day. Today is a Sprunion day. 24 spring onions. That's beautiful. Look at it. 911. Nice. Wait. Not nice. Didn't forget. And yeah, we won't finish this year. We might finish this year. If we get a few more days like that, we will. That's true. I could probably spend them for tea as well. That's a good point. The chance of tea, it's like 1 out of 13 tickets, right, for tea? I haven't looked at this in a while. Let's take a look. It's every 9 tickets? Okay. What else is in there? Is there anything useful in there? Prize machine. So where's the repeating ones? Here we go. It looks like it's every 10th ticket. We still haven't gotten the pig painting, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, right? Because it's 9 tickets for each of the things, and then you go back to the top for the 10th ticket. So, oh wait, we're going between though. So to 1, 2, 3. Am I doing an off by 1 error? I might be doing an off by 1 error. But there's 9 things here, right? So you'd have to use 9 tickets to get... Oh, yeah, okay. So the night, yeah, one of the 9 tickets would be the Star Drop Tea, yes. Every 9 prizes afterwards. Who wrote this, anyways? Let's find out. Mermaid's so proud because Mermaid wrote this. Let's find out here. Where's the 1.6 stuff? I thought you had to be logged in to see that. Someone just took out 1,400 characters here just for funsies. Well, it's probably these guys right here. Look at that. My dog's barking. There's too many revisions. We're not going to see all that right now. Doggy's barking. I'm getting hot, man. Do I dare open my window just slightly? Bark. Welcome in, by the way, Winter. We talk about the wiki and stuff a lot. Wouldn't say it feels too bleedy, but... Okay, I opened my window slightly. Let's see how long it takes before it gets too cold in here to survive. Let's go code. Let's go to the code. I'm in. See our luck. Ooh, neutral day. So we're probably not chopping today then. I have a few versions of the code. Current patch. Yes. We got a neutral luck day. Oh, today's the bookseller. All right, good luck. We can chop today. If we have time. Looks like we're pretty busy today. I guess I can plant tomorrow as well. Oh wait, do I need to? Is that might be enough wood actually. I think we just need to chop. No, we need 5 stacks. That won't be enough. We need 2 more. Will Algo remember the bookseller today? Thanks to you, April, I shall. Thank you. This was not worth it. I forgot. You can't fit through here. This is worth it. Hmm? Whoops. The Dwarvis safety manual is the one we definitely do not need. But it's going to come up as often as all the other ones, so it's not like we can avoid it. Alright, let's check all this. Well, there's some free hardwood. One of these days, Jen. One of these days. Of course, the book always cracks me up. They have such good names. I like the thick one. Alright, we can probably harvest these, but we'll probably do it tomorrow. Dink Donk Quest. Yeah, we do it. "13 centimeters, nice. I think my best was 11. We're getting pretty close. Oh, these are the 2 I want. Well, I mean, I guess we're doing them. We're gonna need to refill these eggs. I think we have enough this time, but we won't have enough next time. Yep. Only 7 eggs remain. Hey, Toast, welcome in. Don't wanna filter those. Don't wanna close my eyes, 'cause I'll miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. I had someone adamantly argue with me that that was like the worst Aerosmith song, and I was like flabbergasted. It's like, what? Replace the ducks with chickens for faster production. You know how old my ducks are, Mermaid? They're older than I am in real life. Look at this duck. 340 months. 340 divided by 12. Okay, that's only 28.3 years. I'll pretend that's older than me. Alright. Also, we have a ton of duck eggs. We'll just grab some of the duck eggs. Is that it? We didn't get any silver? Okay. Older than most of chat, true. Alright, we can bring those guys. Might as well bring those as well. Let's keep those. We can get away with these for quite a while, I think. Okay, so we have to be careful when we do this. We do want to press this, but not the other one. Alright, I'm gonna put this away before I forget as well. Oh, I'll leave that for next week. It's more fun that way. And now Sprenians? Only if I feel like it. Alright. So that'll work 20 times? 24 divided by... less than 20 times, but like 18 times. 18 weeks is quite a while. We're getting the Sprenians right now. I was gonna teleport back, but this is just about as fast. Hey, it's Leah! Leah, it's not common for you to leave your hidey hole. Also known as our house. I'm not being mean. I'm encouraging her to leave her house via the process of negging. I've heard it's very effective. Please don't take that seriously. She probably does need some feet, actually. It's been a very long time since I gifted her. She could leave you permanently. Actually, according to the game, she cannot. Even at 0 hearts, she will not divorce me. Which, frankly, she probably should. Yeah, Robot Worm.
Oh, it's a person.
A lot of people have a lot of trouble. What's where I'm looking here? For here, understanding cause and effect relationships. Sky, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. One of these times we're gonna get a fish. Not this time though. Maybe this time. You know what they say about insanity. 50 chance, 50-50. Yep. Unfortunately, Legacy RNG messes it up, I think. You get long runs of bad luck in Legacy. Because of how the randomness. It's an XCOM 50-50. I wouldn't even take a 50-50 shot in XCOM unless there was no other option. I'd be more likely to hunker down than take a 50-50 shot in XCOM. A 50-50, as far as I'm concerned, is a guaranteed miss. Well, in VATS or Fallout, you're usually taking more than one shot. But in XCOM, it's always the one shot, really. And if you miss, you do nothing on your turn, basically. So... you're saying that Legacy doesn't affect it at all, Mermaid? Then this is definitely not 50-50. Someone tell Concerned Ape that this isn't 50-50 then. What a chest. We want that small magnet ring. There isn't a lot of ways to get those. Fair enough, Diana. XCOM is a game where, well, that's not entirely true, but basically you can only, each of your squad mates can only take one action per turn. So if you fire and you have a low chance to hit, basically you miss and then you guarantee your person does nothing that turn. Which is not something you want to do. So repositioning would be better than missing, right? Alright, let's go chopping. My brain. I have to turn my brain off. Okay. We're good. We're good. I didn't do it. I was like, what is that? I gotta click that. Yeah. XCOM does not lie. It's just... You're much more likely to remember that time you missed and, like, lost a match because of it than you are likely to remember the time you hit and won a match because of it. Why are we not claiming it? Because now I will never get that quest show up again, and I don't want it. Yeah, we are going to need that in the FAQ. Maybe we can have a command for it. It seems like a pretty simple thing to explain with a command, right? Let's make a command for it real quick. New command. Quest. Bolted is a really hard word to spell. Oh, something happened. Jen got the limbo! Yay! It's actually 1 out of 8. That's better than it says, though. Limbo immediately gets it. Alright, let's make sure this works. That seems like it makes sense. Whoa. Hey, Master Dumb, welcome in today. I'm so good. Dude, accuracy. We're probably gonna plant these tomorrow. We're so close to being done with this, though. 2 more weeks and then no more hardwood trees. Inch is cheating. That might be true. You have higher accuracy if you aim your mouse. I'm not seeing it. I'm not used to it is the problem. Problem is I'm just bad. Ugh, are you done with sap? Yep, I've been done with sap for a minute now. Welcome in, Futuristic Banana. Congrats on your 3 stream streak. People care about the stream streaks. Sap farm gone but not forgotten. It wasn't that long ago. Local tree refuses to grow even with tree fertilizer. Who scrapped the moss? What happened to the moss? Hey Raven, welcome in. Good time zone to you. It's not nice anymore? Well, that was never gonna happen. Yeah, you all need a stack of moss. You can't stop early. Number always go up. Them's are the rules. Number go up. Hey, out of the blue, welcome in. We need to collect as many as Alco does. That might be a bit tougher. I feel like I'm more likely to finish all of Moss before you guys even get to 999. Don't we need a stack of viewers? I don't think I've ever had that many viewers. Even after large raids. Is that a challenge? Sure, April. Are you 900 people? That would certainly help. People in a trench coat. A stack of children in a trench coat pretending to be a 20-something. I think it would be longer to get 20 children into the same trench, or a stack of children into the same large trench coat, than it would be for them to just wait until they're 20-somethings themselves. I don't remember Inch, but it's a little bit long. You do some testing. How's the next dove coming along? I believe we are waiting on Leah to give birth. It'll definitely happen during the stream, though. Gotta let my hand rest for a second here. Unless I randomly have to stop soon. It should definitely happen during the stream. Leah likes you again? Well, she doesn't have to like me to give birth. Another great quote from me. Hey, Druid, welcome in. Oh, you do need 10 hearts for babies? She likes me that much. I stay above 10 hearts, don't worry. I would never jeopardize my sacrificial children for the sake of, negging. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, we will need to do it one more time, though. Quote 1. There's a long cooldown on quote. Pretty good reasons, too. VIPs can add quotes, so if any VIP wants to add that quote, it's ! add quote. Did I miss anything today? I think I did everything I wanted to today. Stop it, brain. You know better than that. Okay. Hey, you got 2 off the bat. That's true, the list isn't Discord. Yes. She does not need to love me to give birth. You forgot the me! Not the me! Yeah, we know what it meant. Tomorrow's a flower dance. Oh, there's a way to delete clothes, but I forget how to do it, so we'll live with it. Cookies. I think that's it, but I don't know how to use it. I think you do delete quote and then number, but I don't remember what number quote that is. Oh, does it say? Yeah, 283. Only if you really want to fix it. How's this doing? Let's fill it up. Oh. I have nothing better to do, so I'm going to stay. You really make me feel popular, dumb. Alright. We'll keep this with us just in case. You really know how to make a guy feel loved. Thank you, Jen. I'm mostly joking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's not where... Oh, it is where I want to be, actually. That's where I want to be. Sprunion Hills. Yeah, I know, dumb. You might want to work through that one mentally before you say it again. I guess I understand what you mean, but anyways, how are you doing today, Rebs? Welcome in, Miss Rebs. There we go. Only 2? Yeah, we're not likely to finish. We're so close, though. We gotta get some lucky ones. We'll certainly finish next year, but I'd like to finish this year, you know? Alright, we're gonna go planting. We need more tree fertilizer. This should be the last bit of tree fertilizer we need, though. Please don't be raining. Yay! I fed my animals today. Jen. I'm kidding, don't worry. Please remind me every time I forget to feed my animals, actually. Even when I don't, remind me. Because otherwise I will forget. Woo! Alright, we planting. Dang it. Lovely. Hey, Luna Star Kitty, welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Been working on this challenge for a bit over 8 years or so, although I've only been streaming for about 3 of it. Who is Onion and are they around? Well, that's a very odd thing to ask. Onion is a mod. Did someone bring up Onion? They are not around right now. Oh, what's going on? Bit tired after today's teaching. That's nothing new. I'm glad you're home. And presumably well, Miss Rebs. Glad to have you here. Nope, bad. Oh, it was on the banner. Wait, what? It was? What's a banner? Sorry for the noise. A little chat banner.
Oh, it's a person.
Wait, did Onion change my chat banner? Gosh, darn it, Onion. That's probably fine, though. Oh, if Onion is here, you can speak Spanish. I see. No. That makes sense. The chat rules. Yeah. Sorry, since I don't speak Spanish, I can't moderate it. That makes more sense. Okay. That makes sense. Jose F, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry for this noise. It'll stop now. Okay. Yeah, so Onion's one of my mods. So when Onion's here, people can talk in Spanish. The problem with talking in Spanish is just I don't understand it. So if someone is saying something, oops, I can't moderate it. So like I don't know what you're saying. It could be something horrible, for instance. Since I do not know Spanish. Whew. Thanks for the follow, Kitty. No hablo español. Diana, we just talked about this. I only know 1 or 2 Spanish cuss words. Fair. Start a job in a month. Congratulations, Jen. That's awesome. Should be fine. Wait a minute. No, okay. Can't do that. No, we gotta... Well, this should work fine, actually. Yeah, that does it. I took 1 course on Spanish twice. Muy bien. Speak more Spanish than they think. Every shun word in English is Spanish if you say it with a Spanish accent. Oh, really? Hello, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that you can do it. Motto for this challenge. Whoa, lightning. Emotion? How do you say... How do you do a Spanish accent anyways? Ocean. Nah, I can't do it. Fermentation? Causation? Are Italian and Spanish that similar? I'm surprised. I would have assumed like Italian and French are more similar. Alright, sleep. Emotion? Emotion. Emotion. Both are romance. Isn't French also a romance language though? English isn't. But it has stolen from most of them. Why do they call them romance languages anyways? Roman Empire? Oh. Yeah, that might be why. Latin-based. But, like, Germanic is... No, never mind. They sound romantic. Because of the Romans. What did the Romans ever do for us anyways? They stamped out diseases. Alright, Wednesday, you say? Maybe we just gotta wait. Thinking about the Roman Empire again. This 999 challenge is my Roman Empire. Good walking skills. I gotta wait. We need to wait till 9 a.m. And I don't think there's much else we could do right now. I guess if I gotta figure out what to do on these days. Is there anything that's even reasonable? It's very limited time. Dance and fish. I can definitely dance. Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing well today. I can dance, I can sing. The problem with chat bingo is that people can force it to happen. And people are just going to intentionally do that. Y'all don't know the wonderful Blade. You can just do !Blade, Jen. Blade is an amazing streamer here on Twitch who does a whole bunch of crazy cool stuff with the lovely, lovely game of Stardew Valley. If you want to see Stardew broken in ways you can't even imagine, make sure you follow Blade's YouTube and check out Blade's Twitch streams. I can't stop the ads, so y'all are going to miss the dance. I am sorry. Being the streamer is only funny for so long. It's true. Some might say it's never funny. D&D, books, more books. The books are kind of understandable. They are behind me, after all. Just Italia, yeah. Big yawn. Time to go home. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. BRB! You guys can hear the crickets. I'll be right back, everyone. Hi, Gothel. All right, we're back. TJ, congratulations on your 230 stream streak. My goodness. That is more streams than I can streak. Did I miss that earlier? I think I missed that earlier, but congrats. Very cool. Way to go. I got a big monitor for my job and it enhances the stream watching experience so much it feels like a cinema.
Style,
Ooh.
Mew Mew Grace, Mew Mew Power in
Thank you, Bug Them Off, for the Mew Mew. I'm out of tea. I didn't actually drink anything there. Alright. We sleep? No, we go get sprunions. Just like Mommy used to make. Is that it? There's just 2? Oh, that's sad. Nope, we couldn't get them today because today was a festival. So there's no way to enter that area. Well, there is, but no reasonable way to enter that area in time. Alrighty. Happy Thursday! Yeah, it's gonna be unlikely we finish Sprunions this year. Might be more likely to finish it from a traveling cart pickup. I know, if we get 20 on our last 3 days here, that'd be enough. 20 per day. Seems unlikely that that would happen, though. Oh, no. Wait, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's 4 days? Yeah, if we get 20 each day, we'll make it, but it's getting less and less likely. 4 days of spring remain. My phone is now correcting onions to sprunions. I am glad to have ruined your life so tremendously. Alright, are we gonna get 20? If we get like a really big one, like 25 or so, that can lower the average for the remaining ones. But if we get like 2 today, then it's pretty much over. It's Jover. Not looking great. I see 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty much over. We ended up with 9. There are Sprunion pickles. Oops. It's so Jover. 1 year away. Well, we're pretty much guaranteed to get it next year, so we won't even have to go through most of spring with it next year. So that's good at least. The funny thing is next year is like tomorrow, so it's not like it's that far away. Do you need to fish the cooking fishes? I do. Good call, Ocean. I totally do. Yeah, I was gonna do that on one day, but we didn't have time. Oh, I could have done it during the festival day rather than just waiting. I've been waiting for a fish like you to give me something to do. I've been waiting. I'm gonna use my left hand for this for a minute. My pointer finger is starting to hurt from spamming too much on my right hand. So I'm pressing C right now, which also counts as clicking. Stretch out this hand a little bit. Rip. C stands for click. You're not allowed to get an RSI. I assume that's a disease of some kind. XD stands for catfish. Catfish. Repetitive stress injury. I see, I see. I'll just spread the love between all my hands, and it won't be a problem. I think carpal tunnel is a type of repetitive stress injury. Just specific. Yeah. That's why I'm being careful. When my finger starts to hurt at all, I try not to stress it out. Yeah, those bass grow so slow. I don't know why either. It's so random that they're that slow. What's the flounder for? The flounder gives us sea jelly. Sometimes. When it feels like it. Hey, Books and Scribbles, it's good to see ya. Welcome in, Jez. We're also gonna have to empty the flounders and the midnight squid eventually as well. We need like 2 full more stacks of those. Although less than we used to need, because now I focus on using the lobster bisque. Whoops. Pringles, welcome in. And you had quite the Stardew marathon yesterday. Glad you enjoyed, everyone. Oops. Good to have you back. I won't, Leah. I won't. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Fish stew is pretty easy, but it doesn't get +4. Does it? I went with lobster bisque for some reason. I think it was the other things. This is not cooking. I'll go. Fish stew has tomatoes, periwinkle, mussel, crayfish. Lobster bisque has just lobster and milk. Yeah. There's just too many ingredients. So it's +3 fishing versus +3 fishing. They're both the same amount of time. Yeah, exactly. Evil Fern. That was my nickname in college. Love me some lobster bisque. Oh god. No, I'm not gonna put crab pots down again. You can't make me. No. I am not throwing away my crab pots. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bananas are at not done. How many bananas do you need? 999. I just need them for cooking now, so it doesn't even matter if they're in a single stack. Although, for space reasons, it would be nice if they were. Yep, it's not happening to this year. Carnax, welcome back. Hey, Bethany, welcome in. Finally played Stardew yesterday after not playing for like a month. It was so much fun. Yay! Yeah, you gotta be careful, books and scribbles. Burnout is very possible and very real. Ooh, congrats, President Me. That's a good limbo. Ow. Ooh. Alright, we're good. Nana, thank you so much for the subscription for the 26th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, Nana. That's amazing. It's lovely to see ya. Volcano. What is the Stardew objective at the moment? We got lots of stuff going on here. Phantom Frog, thank you for the subscription and the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Very nice of you to come in here and do both. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. See you later, Ginger. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bless RNG as well. Phantom. So we're working on a lot of different things right now, Bethany. This moment, we're using our Blessing of the Waters to guarantee 9 lava eels for easy. Oh. I missed. And we're not ready to start over yet? That's fair, yeah. Yes, the challenge is to get 999 of every stackable item, which is an important distinction. Because there are some items that do not stack, and I'm not worried about those at all. So, like hats, for instance, do not stack, so I don't need to get 999 of that. However, a lot of things like fish stack, so I need to get 999 fish and 999 smoked fish. Pop, pop, pop. Good grief. Yada yada. I did once. I had a week off from COVID, finally getting back in September. Nice. Manifesting eels. Eels have been manifested. So we only do 9 because now lava eels would be too hard for me to perfect catch them. Yeah, bobbers not stacking is surprising. I kind of understand, like, once they're used, not stacking. But, like, before they're used, I'm not sure why they don't stack. Feels like it would make a lot of sense for them to do that. There's probably some reasoning behind why that's not the case. Okay, 1 second. I have to stretch out my finger. Yeah, bobber stacking wouldn't be too bad for me. The only one that would be really bad is curiosity lures. And even those are just kind of okay. Most of them are craftable and very reasonably craftable. And the ones that aren't craftable are purchasable, except for curiosity. Even the ones that are craftable are mostly purchasable. I think the only exception is the quality bobber. So I'd have to craft all the quality bobbers and then get all the curiosity lures. Ooh. Sounded like Minecraft Steve there for a second. Alright, sleep. Default Minecraft sound, yep. Nothing here, not really. All right, let's go check for our spring onions, and then we can go get our flowers today. The knee shuddering crunch, yeah, when you take fall damage. Legend has it that Notch actually recorded someone breaking their legs for that. Not actually. There it is. We get 3. 3 Sprenians. Oh, 5. Kind of saved there. How many flowers and fairy dust do you need? I'll be able to show you momentarily, but it is 60 stacks. No, don't be raining. Don't be raining. Yes. I love it when it's not raining. That's so tough to do. I tried to do it with my C key, but I can't. My brain doesn't like it. Thank you all for the hype train. I got a Twitch notification. What does it say? I got a share the love badge. Oh, it's not an emote, it's a badge. I don't know why I got that. That's okay. I wish there was more flowers in the game. I think you might be alone in that opinion, but I tend to agree. I think if there was a better way to pick up the flowers that didn't look like this, I think I'd be more amiable to having more flowers in the game. Making a clip on Valentine's Day. Why did I get it 4 days after Valentine's Day? I suppose that's my question. 80% himbo, very nice. Yep. So basically, for the fairy dust, I have to fill all this out. When this is all filled out, like there's no more blank spaces, these are space fillers on purpose. So when all of this is filled out, plus whatever's there, we will be done with fairy dust. So that's at least another 15 or so harvests. No, this is 14. What am I saying? 14, 15, 16, 17, plus 1 every 5. Like 21 more harvests or so. Hey, Emma Louise, welcome in. Yeah, you're probably right, TJ. What are the stars? Whoa, gosh. They're decorative items called Junimo stars. You can get them from the Junimo catalog. They're just there to fill space, though. So I know when I'm done with fairy dust, because it'll be full. Will I make all the wine before you're 90? Probably. I could just do it. It's just something I can keep doing over and over again. Like, there's no time limit on it. So if I have time, I can just sit there and do it over and over and over again until I finish. Okay. Have you completed it before? Oh, no, definitely not. No, I'm 8 years into this attempt. I don't imagine I will complete this more than once, ever. This is a very long challenge. The flowers take 6 days, yep. I harvest them once per week, though, because it's easier to remember and not move what day it's on. So every 7 days we get a harvest. Yep, it's like 2 years from now it'll be done. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, the reason that doesn't make sense is because we're gonna do more flowers than we need for fairy dust, so we have a few extras. I don't know of anyone that's ever completed this challenge. I know of very few people who are even trying, so... What's the fairy dust for? We're making all of our wine iridium. So basically, we're going to use our fairy dust along with the remaining wine to turn it iridium. You need 3 fairy dust to turn a wine from base to iridium, because one makes it silver, one makes it gold, and the last one makes it iridium. So for every stack of wine, we need 3 stacks of fairy dust. I think I'm going to use hoppers, but I'm not entirely sure it works to use hoppers. I think we put wine in the hoppers and then just move back and forth with the fairy dust. Yeah, actually, Emma, that's pretty much the reason I ended up with this kind of challenge. It's like, I want to keep playing this game because I love it, and then it's just like, well, I gotta have something to do. Honestly, Pringles, I try to optimize for IRL time. So I want to finish this challenge as soon as I can, but the things that matter are not the time in game, but the time that it takes me to do things. So, and then I also have to optimize for not burning out. If I focus on one thing too much, I'm gonna get bored. So I basically set things up to be balanced in such a way that I'm doing a lot of things at once, and I always have something to be working on or looking forward to doing. It's worked out pretty well so far. The fruit is already in wine form. That's a very interesting way to say that. But yes, it's right here. This is all the remaining fruit that we have to do. What is this? Summer 20, yeah. This is all the remaining wine we have to do, not fruit. This one I'm going to try and do without the fairy dust. Jen smart. Ocean smart too. I'm done. Yeah, and we enjoy it too. I'm glad that everyone enjoys it so much. But yeah, I've been doing it like this much at a time. And before anyone asks, the reason I don't fill up all these spots is because it takes like an hour. Well, it takes like 10 minutes IRL to clear out these and then refill them every single time. Whereas going through here only takes a few seconds. So it's not worth it for real life time to fill it up completely. Right, that should do it. On to Sunday. Pine cone. Yeah, I was probably gonna do that. I can do the hopper testing after we're ready and just see what happens. It should work as soon as I feel like for sure wine in the hopper will work. I was wondering if fairy dust in the hopper would work. I don't think it does though. Because hoppers activate as soon as you pull something out of the thing in front of it. And once you've turned wine into its last form, it becomes pick-upable. That's a word. And so it should replace the wine that was in there with new wine. With new wine. Alright. What's the over-under on us getting 50 spring onions today? A whole new wine, a brand new place to make a... Should probably think it out first. Okay, that's not 50. That's quite a few, actually. It's not 0. Not even 20, though. Should work that way on 1.6 as well, yeah. Do you know what happens if you put fairy dust into a hopper blade? I don't think I've ever tried to do that before. I would guess it doesn't do anything, but I'm curious if it does. Yeah. Is it even possible to get 50 in one day? I don't know what the max possible is, but it's a very interesting randomization for how it works, from what I remember. Unless above a deconstructor, which would then give me a diamond, right? Thanks for the stonefish. Yeah, fairy dust isn't an input. That makes sense. Alright, end of the year. We got some stuff to do. Jess! That picture you sent of Cassie today was so cute. Just like looking up at you. It reminds me of like that scene in Puss in Boots where he's like got the watery eyes. End of season. Did I say year? End of life. Dried coconuts, cactus for jelly. Oh, that's so cute, Jess. I hope you're doing super well today, by the way, Jess. If you don't know the wonderful Jess, Jess is a super awesome Stardew Valley streamer and also plays some other fun, awesome, cozy, and amazing games. So you make sure you go give Jess a follow. Why did I click there? Alright, next thing we gotta do here today is mossing. Let's go mossing. Jess, we added a new command. It's called Limbo. Exclamation mark Limbo. I flexed my math skills by stealing your work and changing it slightly. Congrats, Jess, you got it. Nice Limbo. Jen's over here like, first time, huh? After trying it for like 30 times. That's really low. It gets a bit lower. 83 is actually like a fairly reasonable Limbo compared to some of the ones on there. Sorry, Mel. Does it remember and reset? I thought about trying something like that, Jess, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. All I did was I stole your himbo command and changed the RNG on it slightly. If you're capable of that, that'd be awesome. Oh, wait, someone redeemed sneakers. Thank you, JPEG. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks, Jen, for telling me. It's easy for me to miss things, of course, especially when my favorite person is here. Let's grab all this. That is not what I expected that to mean. This is sneakers, and this is sneaky. My eyes are everywhere. In the eyes of a sunset. I get this? I did, okay. That's a good moss day. We normally only get about 250 from that. Whoop, that is... Let's try that with less. Say less? do this part. Grab it, grab it, grab it all. Glue, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Has it been that many already? It's a lot of streams. Alright, can I get all these? There we go. I planted the green rain trees. I tried to spread them out somewhat evenly. I could plant more. I don't know how many more I'd really want, though. Like, I could probably use one, like, here. Basically, if you're nearby a green rain tree, it increases how much moss you produce. I think the effect stacks? No, I don't think the effect stacks. There should be some over here, though. That's something I should do. Maybe we'll worry about that later. I used oak because I was originally needing morels, but now that I no longer need morels, it kind of doesn't matter. You can use any tree for moss growth, I think. Green rain trees will be implicitly the best, but any of them will work fine. We also have 100 mossy seeds now. We could pretty much just make them all mossy trees. Alright. That's all set now. Let's go to summer. Let's make sure the fruit's not ready. Welcome in, by the way, Aaron. Hope you're doing well. I have some heartburn, which is a little unfortunate. Probably from my bagel sandwich. Summer. I went to a Brugger's this morning. It was called like a farmer sandwich. It had hash browns on top of it, egg, pepper, cream cheese, and ham and bacon on it. It was okay. I don't know if I'd get it again. They have better sandwiches. I just wanted to try it because they didn't have it before. I don't go there very often, but occasionally. Yeah, they're not cheap, by the way, which is part of why I don't go very often, especially with eggs. Woo. Them eggs. Whoa. Alright, how'd we do, by the way? We ended up with 959 spring onions out of the 999 we need. If you like it, then you should have put a golden egg in it. You can get lox in the store. There's a place near me called Lox Bagels. It's really good, but it was in the other direction from where I went today, so it didn't make sense for me to go there. Monday. Let's see what we got. I have to reacclimate my brain to being in summer now. It doesn't change much, but when you have like established patterns, it really makes a difference. All right. Riverfish, we got to kill biome balance. Normally I would take the gust one, but we want to get that one off the board so it never shows up again. We're gonna go fishing. We might finish that today, actually. What counts as a riverfish, do you think? I have a feeling... Oops. I have a feeling that biome balance will work with the pond on Ginger Island West. I think it will, with blue discus. I'm gonna try it tonight. Alright, Monday. We gotta go here. What quest from the board are you wanting? We want the Gus one with eggs. I think it's like big omelet or something like that. And then the Robin one, Robin's Resource Rush. And those are the only two we want on the board ever. So the other ones we pick up and never turn in, and then they'll never appear on the board. What do we want those for? They're the easiest ones to complete, Aaron. At least amount of IRL time to finish. The egg one requires like about 30 seconds, and the Robin's Resource Rush technically requires less, but it requires me to go to Robin's. It's about the same amount of time, honestly. They both take about 30 seconds to complete, whereas fishing takes forever. Same with Q quests. We want to pick the ones that take the least amount of IRL time to complete per Q gem. There aren't enough of them to really matter to worry about per Q gems, though. Why do them on all? We need the prize tickets. So every time you complete one of the billboard quests, you get a prize ticket. We need 999 of these prize tickets. I also get one per year from the festival, but I want them more quickly than that if I can. It all comes back to stacks. Alright, let's see here. We're going fishing? $16 a year, maybe 10 is a good boost. Well, it'll be 17 a year now. Oh, you mean we were getting 10 before? Yeah, I think that's about right. We were probably getting about 10 before, and now we're getting 16. And we get one for free each year, too, from the Fall Festival, because you can buy it there. Just trying to make sure we don't have anything else to do today. I don't think we do, so let's go fishing. I'm going to see if this works. I have a feeling it might, but if it doesn't, we can always do things differently. This is the one we want, right? Yeah. This one, please. We can get more from festivals if you went to them. Yeah, but then each prize ticket is like 2 to 5 minutes. So like the ones from the going through the maze, that takes me like at least 2 minutes. The egg festival takes closer to 5 minutes, whereas those each individually take about 30 seconds to complete. Let's see if this works. It's all about my life. So as it turns out, I probably should have taken my fishing buff. No, that did not count. Let's see if blue discus count. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Take the fishing buff. The gem bird's in a prison. I don't know why he hasn't run away yet. I'm very close to him. Maybe if he... Is it like a line of sight thing? Why was that gold? No, okay, it does not count. Well, then I don't want any of you. What has been the worst stack to work towards so far? Midnight Squid Row. Absolutely the Midnight Squid Row. It's fishing, but it's very erratic and slow fishing. Alright, let's get this done. I can't do Dorados, so hopefully I don't need to. Whoa. The game froze up for a second there. Yay, that works. Dorados, why do you exist? Yeah, challenge bait, it's like probably... It's a top 5 best new item of 1.6, I think. For fishing, it's top 2. The bait maker and challenge bait are both just incredible. You're catching Dorados now? I wish. I'm gonna have to use targeted bait for the Dorados, unfortunately. There's not really a way around it. Because I can't couch them during the Trout Derby, really, with challenge bait. They just move too much. Even with a really big bar, it's not really possible. I've gotten like 20 or so, as opposed to the nearly 2,000 rainbow trout I have. Oh, Jess, I remember now. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot. Yes, I am catching Dorados now, okay? I'm very capable. Totally. Don't need you to bail me out. Alright, one more fishy. I said one more fishy. Hike! Okay, hold on. As long as I get both of these, yeah, we're good. Alright, we're good. Okay, so we do not take this money. So now that both of these are here, they can never show up on the bulletin board again. And this will be done tomorrow. Oh, Jess, I don't know if you heard about this new tech that I accidentally figured out. Yo, new tech? As it turns out, if you keep these quests in your inventory and don't take them, and don't accept them, they can't appear on the bulletin board. So I just keep them in here done, and just, now my bulletin board is going to be exactly what I want it to be every time. Journal's going to be full. There aren't that many. There's like 5. So it's not likely the journal will be full. Yeah. So yesterday during stream, I was guessing that it might work that way. And then Ocean took it to Blade's Discord, and they figured out that it in fact does work that way. It's a good deal. Alright, Monday is done. Let's go Tuesday. This is summer 20? Okay, so it won't be for a minute. I thought it might be useful for you, Boo. Welcome in, Boo. I hope you're doing well today. How has been your break after your amazing world record? Congratulations on that, by the way. That was a hype run. And you even have the fan. It was the one with the fan, so you have content. You could just have you getting 70 fans from the ornamental fans from the treasure tomes. Break. You're gonna go for sub 16 now? Oh boy. I'm not that surprised, honestly. You were so close, yeah. If you aren't all following Habu, by the way, Habu is an amazing Stardew Valley speedrunner and challenge runner. Currently has the world record in CC and in Perfection. Unfortunately, guys, I need to take a little break. I'm getting a call from my doctor. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. So I'll be back, everyone. Sorry, BRB. As it turns out, my doctor can't meet today, so that was one of the lovely receptionists informing me, so we can continue without having to worry about me having to do a quick meeting there. Okay, so Alexa was saying, Habu, that it didn't work like that, that as long as there's one that's available that you haven't had yet, it always picks one of those. But I didn't think that's how it worked. So you can do it in the Perfection as well. That's good to know. Because I was wondering about that. We were talking about it in Blade's Discord the other day. All right, Tuesday. We got Blessing of the Waters, so we want this guy with us. Thanks, Jen. Anything useful down here? Yes, lots of useful stuff down here, actually. Love to see a dragon's teeth on a big row. Are you talking to me, Ocean? Yeah, I avoid those like the plague, but I'm going to do them when they come up. Luckily, I have a big old field that's just asking to be stuff planted. Ah, oh, that's a smart way to do it, Habu. I see. So it's just a good tracker for you to keep track of what you've done and what you haven't done. Okay, I misunderstood what you had said earlier. That makes sense. I mean, it should work for the repeatable ones regardless, yeah. At the very least, they won't come back up. I mean, the, what is it called? I don't think for Perfection you have to do the quality crops for Pierre, but you do have to do the Lewis one for crops. Doesn't that gives you something? I can't remember which ones are which off the top of my head. The quality one for Pierre would be super annoying. Oh, they both give the mini bins. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize those both gave the same thing. Blessing of the Waters, Tuesday. So yeah, the only thing I have to do is not go there. I have to go to the volcano and do the fishing real quick. I need to bring some more tacos over here. I'm running low on them. I'll try to remember next time. I would always recommend waiting until after Perfection, Books and Scribbles. Just because so many things are locked behind requirements. But you can do whatever you'd prefer. If you want to start stacking right away, that's one thing for sure, but it's just convenient to be able to have all options available to you. Yeah, and have a, like, Ginger Island available for money if you need it. Yeah, you can keep hoarding stuff. I mean, even when I'm playing casually, I hoard things. I think it's just a me thing. I don't sell everything. Most things aren't worth selling, because they're just not worth that much money. Everything is special, Ocean. It's a 6? Yeah, I think we got one more after this. Yep. There we go. Last one. No. I'm getting baited by this chest, man. Okay. Eelsies. Yes, we got our eelsies today. Do. 920. We're almost at our first stack of lava eels. We've had some pretty good luck lately on Blessing of the Water. It's come up quite a bit. Okay. Let's give Leah a foot today. I feel like I've been forgetting lately. Got you. Got you. Right. Whole bunch of river jelly. We're getting pretty close on river jelly, I think. I think they're... Yeah, they're actually just about equal. Never mind. I'd like those to be done so I have more fish space. Although I do need to harvest these fish too once we're done with the jellies. So yeah, it'll be a while before we have to worry about that actually. If I recall correctly... Never mind. Alright, let's go to sleep. Wednesdays are so fast. I'm not used to skipping this much. Normally I at least have to get spring onions. Okay, unfortunately I am all out of snoozes. So I am going to go ahead and take a short break here. So I'll see you guys all in about 4 or 5 minutes. I will be back soon. BRB. I should have ran ads while the call was going on, but oh well. Alright, be back soon, everyone. Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. I got distracted. Believe it or not. I know, impossible for me. Thank you for the riot, Jess. It was well deserved. Joanna, welcome in. Welcome back, Emerald. Thank you, Aaron. Welcome back to you. That's cool, President Me. What mods are you using? Anything up here? Not really. All right. Now, if we just go, we should reasonably get quite far just by playing here. There's not all that much to get done today. Summer goes pretty quick. Baby! We don't already have one, do we? Okay. So now we have a baby cooking. Baby! Look at this. Alright. Friday. Checking. We have that. That's a good one to get. Goes all the way down here. We can also teleport back afterwards. I'll grab these. Batteries. And then... Oh. Something felt wrong there. That's what it was. Also, my hay is getting low. Let's do a little top off today as well. This should be ready today. Hello again, Violet. You always show up when I most expect you to, Violet. Started with expanded, then did some quality of life mods. Added Mount Vapius. What is Mount Vapius in Escarp? Emerald, you're not Violet, you liar. Oh, I've seen this page before. Wait, I have this page open already. That's very funny. I already had this page open. Did you bring this up before, President, or is this someone else? Looks cool. Good evening. evening, Julius. It's lovely to see you. Hey, Rach. Anyone playing Fields of Mystria? It's a very fun game. Especially if you're looking for a break from Stardew. It's a similar experience, but like it feels very different. Highly recommend. Fields of Mystria is probably my favorite farming sim outside of Stardew. Yeah, that is one I would definitely recommend. It's because you're both purple. I'm sorry. Oh, look at that! Look at that! 2 rainbow shells? Let's get a double-double. No, just a single double. 4 rainbow shells is pretty nice, though. If you played any Harvest Moon, I used to. Back when I was on GameCube. I haven't played any of the newer Harvest Moons, though. But they don't have magic, so. Farmville. Oh boy, there's a blast from the past. Yes, I have played Farmville. Alright, nothing useful there. I believe we just sleep. I believe? Do we just sleep? Yes. I do not think Farmville was the OG farming game. I'm pretty sure I played Harvest Moon before Farmville existed. Astoria Seasons is the new one? Yeah. I have not played it. Yeah, I was also addicted to Farmville for a while. It was one of those early freemium games, right? You got in on the ground floor. There's you don't like the decoration crafting? I think it's really cool. There's gonna be an update for Mystria in like 2 weeks. Isn't it March 4th? I like that crafting decorations is profitable. I think that's really cool. I believe it is based, as the kids say. I was really addicted to Animal Crossing over the summer. I haven't played Animal Crossing since GameCube, but I imagine I would quite like it too. I do not have it for Switch though. If they come out with a new one, I'll play it. Based on what? Reality. Prefer buying the bulkier decorations? Yeah, okay. That's kind of fair. Oh, Onion! We were making fun of you! No, we weren't. It's so good to see you, Onion. I feel like it's been a minute. How are things? What's summer like? I've forgotten. It is currently 4 degrees outside. Fahrenheit, so like -7 Celsius. Yeah, Mystria is not really stressful at all. The mines are a bit stressful, actually, and the day length, but they're fixing the day length. Summer is summering. I guess that's true. I guess. Animal Crossing is more of a collecting game. Honestly, Stardew is more of a collecting game. I live pretty far north. I live in Michigan, which is like on par with Toronto, Canada. If you're not familiar with other things. It's like the same northerness. Onion, we made all of this fairy dust since the last time you've been here. Just want to point that out to you. Yeah, it's just really cold here in the US right now. Like, I think Minnesota is like -10 right now, -20 in that range. Michigan has some nice big lakes protecting it from getting too cold, but it's pretty freezing around here. I have my window open though, because it's hotter inside. You haven't gotten a pink cow? Well, the silver one is a higher tier than the pink one, Strawberry. What's the fairy dust for? Dusting fairies. No, we're gonna make iridium quality wine. All of our wines need to be iridium quality, and rather than just like sleeping for 60 years, I think instead I'm going to fairy dust it all. Welcome in, by the way, Steph. In your lovingness of books. Pink cow just doesn't like you. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. There are ways to breed to more guarantee that you get ones from a certain tier. But yeah, it is kind of annoying. If it's raining at the same time, IRL. Hey Anna, welcome in. In Northern California, it's 60 degrees. Oh my gosh. Your freaking ocean currents. Pacific Northwesters in your ocean currents. I'm at the same latitude pretty much. Northern California is not Northwest. I think the northern part of California is very similar to that, right? It's Mediterranean. Middle West Coast. Whoop. Where does the fairy dust come from? Heaven. You can craft it. It requires 1 diamond and 1 fairy rose per fairy dust. That's a good point. I'm imagining Eureka when I hear Northern California. Pacific Northwest includes Idaho. Not for me, it doesn't. Panic King, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you're like by Sacramento. Okay, that's a little different. I'm just like, I'm thinking Eureka when I hear Northern California. That's like Middle California. I guess there isn't really a word for that, huh? Alright, remember to bring the fish tacos. Fish tacos. I call it that. Or just call it California. Yeah, LA and San Diego do not have seasons. I've only been to San Diego. I did touch down in LA, but I've never been outside the terminal. However, I've been to San Diego twice, and I'm going a 3rd time coming up in October or November. I don't know when it's going to be this year. Was it in September this last year? Coming up. We got NorCal, SoCal, Central Coast, Central Valley, but the Central Valley generally only refers to the south of the Delta, not the Upper Sacramento part. Just call it Sacramento. The Bay Area is a subsection of NorCal. San Francisco? is considered Northern California? I mean, I don't live there, so I don't know, but... That's like in the middle, or even lower than the middle of California, isn't it? There's more people in the Bay Area than there are in most of the rest of the state. Okay, whatever. Okay, so it's closer to the top. Maybe I'm misremembering then. Are you sure that's not because of traffic, Pringles? To be fair, 90% of that traffic would be within the Bay Area. Come on, give me my last 3 fishies. Most of the people that live in the US live in California. That's just not true, Emerald. California does have a large portion of the population, but it's not more than half. There's like 400 million people in the US and like 80 million in California. It's not even 1/4. LA beats the Bay Area for people. I was meaning north of the Bay Area. Like if you consider the northern part of the state of California, like 99% of it would be in the Bay Area probably. It's the single highest state in population. Yeah, I wasn't doubting that. Just it's definitely not half of the people in the US. Because Emerald said most of the people that in the US live in California. Doesn't even have a plurality. I guess definitionally, if you're the highest, you have a plurality, don't you? Never mind. It does have a plurality. Sleep. Yeah, there's like 10 million people in my state. We've got like 20. There used to be 10 million people in Detroit, but now it's like 8 million. How many people live in the state of Michigan?
In 2023, the
Only 10 million? Oh, dang. I thought we had more than that. Just making stuff up now. Maybe it used to be 8 million that lived in Detroit, now it's a lot less. There's 6 million people in my country. Well, is your country Minnesota? The small town of Michigan. How many people live in Argentina? Huh? Like 4? There's more people in California than I think anyone outside of the 10 most populous countries on Earth. The great country of Minnesota. They should be. I'd vote for it. Welcome in, Punch Pineapple. Welcome. I'm pretty sure if California were a country, it would be like 12th in population. So there's 80 million people in California. List of countries by their population.
country by population.
It falls off real quick. Method. Where the heck is the freaking list? Wikipedia, how does this work? There it is. All right. China and India are very close to each other. Wow. Since when were they almost equal? Third is the United States. Oh, we've only got 340 million. I thought we had almost 400 million. Okay, that's a lot less than I thought. Wait, California's 39 million people? Did I just randomly guess? Okay. Had it been 80 million people, it would have been 19th. If it's only 39 million people, then it is... Wait. This says Canada has more than 41 million people. So, someone said that Canada has less people than California, but this would imply that it would be more. How many people live in California?
In 2023, the population of California was 38,965,000.
Yeah, it's 39 million, basically, if you round a little bit. So that would put it at 38th place. Just above Uzbekistan and Poland. Yeah, so it's very close to the amount. It seems like Canada has more people. United States is third. China and India are like so close to each other. I'm surprised. I think it did not used to be that close. A lot of people have left California, I think, in recent years. It's too expensive. Okay. Couldn't remember what we did today. Yeah. I'm misremembering populations and stating them as fact. Like a proper streamer. There's a poll. Top 5 things in California people should do. Disperse, scatter, spread out, move to Iceland, become mermaid. Truly fabulous. They're already mermaids, Onion. Five periwinkle, 1 large smoked bass. The one with the large mouth. I think India is catching up to China, though, right? China used to have the most amount of people, and now it's about equal. Maple seeds. All right, happy Sunday. Oh no, Pringles, this is what we do here. Do not feel bad about starting it. This is very normal. Yeah, China realized they don't need to restrict population because people do that innately. We talked about this yesterday at length, actually. That's why people are having less children all around the world. See you later, Emerald. Thanks for hanging out. Became mermaid is what one. All around the world. Yeah, Wikipedia had them listed as joint 1 and 2 because of the margin for error on their populations. So it's not possible to tell which one's actually ahead. Because you can't count every single person, so they're both within the margin of error of each other's populations. Don't worry, Emerald. What do you mean sorry for leaving? You gotta leave, you gotta go. No problems at all. Statewide Macarena compilation. All right. Do we want to do wheat? Or do we want to do tuna? We gotta get rid of both of these. Let's do wheat. Too bad, sunset. It's too late now. Wheat's pretty cheap. Wait, what time is it? Ugh. Didn't realize it was so early. I probably can scrounge up 100 wheat seeds. Yeah, wheat's really easy. That's kind of why I picked it, Ocean. I was like, wait a minute. This is like the best one we could have gotten. Whereas any fish is going to be annoying. Getting wheat is like so easy. I probably have 100 wheat seeds. Gotta be quicker than that. In fact, yeah, there's 100. We'll do 105 just to make sure. And we can just sell 100 wheat. We've got a little bit of wheat here. That'll work fine. There we go. We can't plant this until Saturday though. Or Poll, you're a Junimo. Design a bundle and ask the farmer. Theme. I'll even out the votes. You don't have the votes. Ba-da! I'm getting hungry again. Depending on this quest here, we should get through this week pretty fast. In fact, we're not taking extended family, so it doesn't matter what this quest is. We'll get through this week fast. We're not doing either of those. Those are the bad ones. Forest wins. Ooh, mine was winning last time I checked. Good reversal. Is that it? Monday. We did that? And we did that. And that's all we do on Mondays. Huh. Good deal. How much of these golden animals do you have? You mean the golden animal crackers or the chickens? Welcome in, Guts. Hope you're doing well today. I was just gonna wait a week and harvest it along with the flowers, Ocean. Alright, bookseller. The animal crackers? I think we're just over 100 animal crackers right now, Guts. I've been using a lot of them, though, because I use them in the fish ponds. So, we probably would have had, like, over 300 by now. Yeah, we could speed it up like that if we wanted to, Ocean, but nah. It's just an unnecessary optimization. Whoopsies. My bad. That was a pretty expensive mistake there. I don't think it'll be the last time we do it either. Alright, what a Tuesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Yeah, I almost certainly have had at least 300 with the chickens and everything. And the fish ponds, including redoing some of the fish ponds. Let's see how many we actually have. It's actually a pretty decent question. Yeah, just under 100 in here. I thought I remembered that right. Oh, hardwood's down here. Let's take it. Oh, speaking of which, we should chop that hardwood. I think it's probably ready. Yeah, I love animal crackers. Crackered is a great word. Careful, you guys are gonna get me banned off of Twitch. Okay. Alrighty. We do have fish today. Oh, we have our pole already. I guess we're just keeping that on us for now. Oh. Twitch is sending me messages. Alright, good deal. Let's go fishing. Oh, stonefish, you've had your time to shine. It's over. Fish taco, fish taco. Sprunions, of course. Ah, we're doing a forest bundle? Yeah. Should be 50 Sprunions. Cass! I just put it away! Now I have to get it back out? There we go. I don't like how it looks at me. It's creepy. Look at its eye. Look at its eye! I should slowly add, like, little red lines to its eye over time. Like, small red pixels to the eye. Every time it comes out. It gets more and more stoned. We did not finish Sprunions. We got very close, though. We're less than 50 away. Had we finished it, we'd already be jarring them. I love crocuses. You're all wrong. The flower? That flower is poisonous. Don't love it too much. The first sign of spring? Wait a minute. That's a winter flower. Slowly turn it into, like, the regular stonefish. Gosh, I wish I had the technical skills to do half the stuff I wanted to. Sleep. Wait. Ah, it's a sign of impending spring. I see, I see. Yeah. I don't think anything else had a chance with spring onions on the table, unfortunately. We've been chanting about sprunions for the past, like, 3 hours. Seeing them pop out of the snow is the best sign ever. Down with the sprunions. Nothing up there. Oh, today is a festival. Luau, so don't go to the beach. Understood. When is the best time to work on cooking and crafting in a run? Basically toward the end, honestly. You should be thinking about, like, what you need, but, like, actually doing the cooking or crafting, like, it's probably best to just end with that. So remember to get all the recipes that you need and all of the materials you need as you're going, but, like, realistically, should be probably the last thing you do, are those two. Get down with the sprunions. Alright, that's it. That is it. Bedtime. I gotta keep moving here. I'm wasting like 10 seconds per day just thinking about it. I need to go. Yeah, there's a ingredient list online. Basically every season I think about how many of each thing I need to complete perfection, and I try to make sure I grow at least that many, and then a few extras as well in case I need it from gifting or some other reason. But then again, I play very min-maxy. I like always try to finish perfection as soon as I can. I always miss the fish. First I look at the fish. Hey Kianis, welcome in. Yeah. What I've started doing on my perfection runs is I spend 2 days fishing. And I make sure I can get everything done in those 2 days. One of them where it's raining and one of them where it's not. We did not have work today, to be honest. I have this week off. So work today was streaming, and it's been great so far. A forest fish, you say? Ooh. Given today's situation, I think I have to pick that one. Yep. Today is stack week. Our goal is to get to the end of year 90 by this Saturday. And then we do the audit on Sunday. We'll see how it goes. No one likes shad or chub. Yeah, I wonder why. It was year 86 yesterday. Run, horse, run! We have not had good carts. I don't think I've bought anything from the traveling cart since the Desert Festival. You took down the statues? No, they're lower down. There's been no reason to really take them down, so I kind of just leave them up. We're getting close on these oysters, at least for the first stack. How are these doing? Nice. Been holding this wheat for an entire week. I'm planting it today, finally. Come on. Pick the right side. Leah should give birth in the next few days, just to give you guys a warning. Those of you who want to be named after the child, or have the child named after you. Why do I always mix that up? Woodskip beat Dorado? Oh man, and Gobi was ahead of Dorado. After the Dorado-ness earlier? Okay. Ooh, look at that. That is something, that is a beauty right there. The double jelly day. I don't know if we've ever had a double jelly day. I also like the Gobi. I wish it gave something in the fish ponds and didn't just be useless in them. I get to rename a chat member every time a baby's born. Yep, exactly. Precisely. Alright, let's plant this wheat. PJM would love it. Okay, so fun fact, we don't need to replant those mahoganies. So I might just cut them down today. I'll check what the daily luck is when I'm done here. What do you sell when you need money? Golden eggs. I have a bunch of golden eggs cooking, for lack of a better word. Because I have 2 coops full of golden chickens. Your name is Paula? I will write that down so I know that. Paula. And I'll make sure to call you that from now on. Perfect. Thanks for telling me. Right now, I'm trying not to futuristic banana. I'm trying to keep my money reasonably high so I don't have to sell any eggs. Because I want to switch to the rancher profession before I sell them for more money. But I don't want to switch to the rancher profession while I'm still using agriculturalist for these guys to grow. Paula Jane. Let's... grab you. Craft you. Put that away. Put that away. Grab these. Plant these first. Dang it. Why is it so hard to get a quote for a new AC system? AC systems are very expensive from what I've heard. I got you, Diana. Let's maybe not try to guess people's last names, though. That might upset them. Hey, that shadow that lives. The shadow that lives. Hope you're doing well today. You're good. I know you didn't mean anything by it. This will be an odd bundle we're making. I'm reading that first part where Onion's like, so fitting. Oh, good choice. As like super sarcastic every time I see it. So it says, so fitting. So fitting. What about an artifact? The farmer needs a challenge. Elven jewelry is the artifact I associate most with forest. I haven't looked at what's available, but if elven jewelry is there, I'd probably pick that one. Everything you need is a stack. All you need is stacks. Stacks. Stacks are all you need. Sound is so satisfying. Yeah. I don't have sarcasm cells. Is that also sarcasm? That also sounds sarcastic. Maybe I just assume everything Onion does is sarcastic. There's mods to make the community center harder. Is there one that makes it like stacks? Prehistoric tool wins. We're putting George in the bundle. Oh no. Did I miss any? Looks good. I'll go yes. Alright. It's raining both places today. We're sleeping. Saturday is for the boys, and it is completed. Oh. Alright, we're chopping today, actually. Tomorrow's moss, so I'd rather get this done now.
Oh, it's a person.
Bamya. Bamya, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's like Alabama. Probably not. Vegas hard bundle scavenger hunt. Everyone's a single stack. It's actually really funny. I'll look into that cast. That's great. Why are there so many C's? CCCB? It's never mind. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. Alright, I gotta search this up, don't I? They're not full stacks. Some of them are, but not all of them. But wow, they are. Wait, how do you get iridium quality? What? Okay, we're gonna see these. They're modded on there, okay. I'm sure there's some way to get it. Caps intended. It was iridium quality maple syrup and pine tar. Basically tree products that are iridium quality, which kind of makes sense. It's probably like the fruit where you have to age it. So it's not possible to complete that bundle for 4 years while the things are aging. And you need 250 of them, so 4 years is a bit of a stretch. Although if you're looking for a grind, it's a pretty fun one, I guess. My only problem with making it the bundles is that the game doesn't open up for so long. It's like I would love to have, you know, Ginger Island stuff available to me. And since it's the community center, you don't have Ginger Island stuff available to you. It'd be cool to add that as like a late game bundle, like post game. Sunhaven has something like that. There's like a second bundle thing, or really a first bundle thing, because Sunhaven doesn't really have a thing like that. But it doesn't unlock until the very end of the game, when you have like all things available to you to grow stuff. Yeah, the raccoons were kind of fun for that reason. It's like items you wouldn't normally make, so you have to have a method of making them quickly. Onion, how do you make it sound so sarcastic every single time? Oh, great choice, chat. Let's pick something else from the secret woods. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It has been a minute, hasn't it? Hope you've been good. You have a very twisted image of me. I don't know if it's twisted. Been focusing on my degree. How has that been going? Stressful then. Why is wall basket a choice? That's one of the things you can get out of the Secret Woods fish pond. One of the hidden fishing decorations. I missed these two spots, huh? Maybe I just let them grow for now. Everyone's picking wall basket, which is... Struggle to get bored? That's a good thing. I'm glad you're enjoying your degree then. How's the run going? Really good. We are doing a full week run here today. Well, over this week, sorry. Getting as much done as we can. We've done a lot so far. I'm planning on streaming for a few more hours here today, and hopefully making it back around to fall at least, but possibly all the way into winter. Probably not winter. That's going to be a while. Spreadsheet, spreadsheet. Exclamation mark 999 will get you there. Hi, Bamya. Welcome in. Thanks again for the follow. Chart Derby's gonna slow me down. It's part of it, though. It's just 2 days. Much unlike, my real slowdowns, which are, the Desert Festival and the Night Market Squidfest combo. Alright, I'm just getting rid of these, man. There we go. Andros has ordered us to take you down. Andros's enemy is my enemy. How many of these do we end up with? Yeah, so we lost about a stack of mahogany seeds, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, smokefish will definitely be a pain. Not looking forward to it. It's a lot of fishing. All right, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, guys. I'm gonna get like a really quick snack. My ads are about to play. I'm just gonna let them go. So I'll see you guys all in about 5 quick minutes. See y'all shortly. Congrats on finishing your work today, Strawberry. I'll be right back. So the reason, Ocean, we didn't do Crane Game is because I was coming back right away. I just grabbed a quick snack. I had a strawberry Nutri-Grain bar, which are great. Apples! Alright, we're back. Alright, let's go. My stomach suddenly really hurts? Nope, okay. Weird nerve stuff. It's fine. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, sorry about the ads, Aaron. That's why I try to take breaks, because I don't want you guys to miss anything. I do have to run ads every so often, though. Thank you. Caddy, congrats on your 20 stream streak. It's lovely to see you. How much of this do we have? 140, yes, yes. So from my understanding, we need about a stack and a half more mahogany seeds. But we're not really in a hurry to get them. So let's not rush our way there yet. Let's see what we have when we use all this up. $688. Woodskip fish ponds. Unfortunately, they do not produce mahogany seeds. I wish they did too. It sure would be nice. They give all the other ones, but not those. Nope. They give all the other seeds but that one. Which, that is how I'm going to get the rest of the seeds, just not the mahogany ones, yeah. We can trade stingrays for them. Which, weirdly, might not be the worst choice, given that we have an excess of stingrays. Tomato juice pickled radish. Be over here. That's a tomato. It's a radish to me. It's red. It was red, it was red, it was red. Green rain items. Here's what I think about your poll. What just happened? That was really weird. Multi-hour nap? Sounds like a good time to me.
Oh, it's a person.
Welcome back, Mermaid. And Spanner and Spud, thank you so much for the follow. Fiddlehead Risotto. Alright. Time to fish. You know what? Weirdly, we could... Nah. Unless... No problem, Mermaid. I just took a little break to get a Nutri-Grain bar. It was delicious, by the way. Thanks for asking. Alright, Kianis, we'll get sneakers in there. Oh, it gets sneaky in though. I have to take my blanket off. Maybe we can do that. Well, it kind of works. Just don't accidentally take the blanket off. Yeah, I was wondering what you meant, Kianis. Are the kids okay? To shreds, you say? And how about their prospects? To shreds, you say? Final bundle: spring onions, wood skip, prehistoric tool, wall basket, apples, and mossy seeds. I hate that bundle. Good job, chat. Congratulations, Aaron. I was very dumb there and just looked away from the screen when it was most important not to. I sure hope so, Kianis. Ooh. Alright, that's all of it. Unfortunately, we dropped one of them here, so we only got 6. Alright. Time to go carve a path of destruction through the trees. Also known as the 14th. For you, it was the day that I eradicated all moss life in the forest. For me, it was Sunday. What happened to 100? Oh, we got to 100 moss. Congratulations, y'all. I'm proud of you. It's about time you did something. So the kids got in their own heads about it, basically, Kianis. They saw it and they were like, oh no, I'm gonna get sick now? Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like I'm missing a lot of the story there, Kianis. But that sounds annoying or tremendous, which depending on which fits better. Tremendously annoying. Well, now that's an adverb. Alright. Over here. An adult got a bee in her bonnet, not understanding that veins in a chicken are fully cooked. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's tremendously annoying. Tell the parent to pack her student lunch then. Every day. They don't trust the food. They don't have to eat the school food. Stream's been good. You've been here for a lot of it, Jazza. I don't want to imagine. While I would complain a bit that maybe admin's a little too large in schools, I definitely wouldn't want the job. I'm not what you'd call a people person. If someone called in to complain about something like that, I'd probably argue with them, which is probably not the best way to handle it, I imagine. The student didn't care, yeah. They usually don't. Wow, that was a bad amount of moss. Oh, it's summer. Summer's slower. It's summer! I almost forgot. We need to do our mummified frog resets. I'll do them tomorrow. Moss grows slower in summer. I think it's like 1 day slower on average. Maybe it's more than that even. I can't remember. Good. Alright, let's do some mummified frog resets. Once per year, Ocean. It doesn't regrow fast enough for once per season. It barely grows fast enough for once per year, to be honest with you. I was supposed to do it on summer 1st, but I forgot. Yeah, Kianos, I can imagine that. Well, that was a good day. Let's see if we can't get a second one. Looks like just the one. One is all I need. One per year keeps me on pace with other yearly items, which is all I need to be. Fair enough, Kianis. Hi, Ginger. Leftovers consumed. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won. I think we have almost enough acorns. Yep, mixed flower seeds mostly come from that as well. I get a few more from random other places, but the majority have come from doing that. I typically get like 3 to 5, so they'll finish a lot faster, so I don't have to worry about them. Reading event went well. I'm glad to hear it. I also love Rocky Road. Just kidding. I can't have it. 50 acorns. Seriously, we might be done with acorns. No, we're not. We still need another 2 stacks. But they will finish up much more quickly. Anyways. Chocolate doesn't hate... My body hates chocolate. It's trying to warn me about something. There we go. Not being able to eat chocolate is a skill issue. So I've heard. Yeah, if you feel like you need to hold your tongue, it's probably a good sensation. That's the one we want. Okay. We shall replace our wheat with taro roots. In fact, they should be ready if I do it on today. Taro is definitely one we want. It's better than all the other options. Ginger would be horrifying. I would not want that. And then pineapple, we'd have to like, yeah. Taro root's the best one. So let me grab 150 taro roots. Taro roots. Should be in here. Yep. Should be fine. Get all those quests done. See ya, Aaron. Thank you. You have a productive day. There's enough ginger in the chat. Unfortunately, I have to grow it too. Yay! And we're gonna have 4 done by Saturday here. Works out nicely. Perfect. By the end of Saturday. In-game, not real life. Although also there. I have this feeling. Yeah, let's fill this up. Is this gonna last me to the end of year 90? I think it might. Do you have 100 to ship? I guess I could do that up front too. I don't know if I do though. Oh yeah, I do. Good call. I was just gonna ship the ones I grew, but yeah, I can do that too. Because that'll save me a day. So I just have to harvest them. Yeah. Dig site. And Q room. Q room. Oh my gosh. These two are persistent. Dang it, I knew I missed one. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're about to, we should harvest those fish ponds. Good call, Ocean. I'll do that today. They're like 2-week growers. How's Limbo going? Ooh. Shreds, you say? Kinda neither of those. It's from Futurama. How do you not get bored? I've always got stuff to do, you know? I don't know. Something about, like, knowing I'm working toward a goal constantly keeps you from getting bored, I think. Caramel onions. Welcome in, by the way. You're having a good day. Caramelized onions sound real good right now. Engagement with chat does help. Ambivalent to the show. Interesting. I do also occasionally get bored. But if I've got anything, it's time. I see what you mean, Jazza. Curious, curious. So what you're saying is you hate it. Look, I'm not using my hand. I'm using my other hand. Using my keyboard. Yep, exactly, Jasmine. That is a very fitting quote for some reason. Just got back into the game and hit perfection. Now I really don't know what to do. Yeah, that's kind of why I came up with this challenge, because I love this game. What you can do, Caramel Onion, is you can try again on a different farm and try and go for like as few days as possible, if you're into that sort of thing. I personally really like min-maxing, if you couldn't tell. So like trying to plan out and finish perfection in as few days as you can is really fun to do. Or just like trying to beat your previous score. You're right, I don't actually min-max, I just pretend like it. Or you can play like a specific way. Like you can try to get perfection by only like trying to fish as much as possible. So like all your money is from fishing or from combat or for other things as well. All right, we should be done actually here with our Monday. Yeah, every hat can be kind of time consuming. It's just starting that on your already mostly complete farm. Huh. So sunfish finished. Chat, how many extra fish do you think we'll need? Surely not that many, right? Especially with sunfish, I'm probably never going to need to make more bait from it. At least 3? Okay, we have 8. All of them. Chat, you're so helpful. I'm gonna do it with 100. Thanks for nothing, chat. But we can put the sunfish in here to start. Alright, sunfish, mark it off. Thank you for agreeing we're helpful. Oh yeah, mods are a good choice as well. They're really easy to install for Stardew. There's a page on the wiki that helps you install mods. that basically explains how you do it and everything. It's a very well done page. Like, it's very easy to read it and understand how to do it. So it's like Stardew Wiki mods. Taro Roots 1370. 700 times 10. Hey, look what day it is. It's green. It's raining. So it's the I cannot think of another word for green. I quit. Is there a word that means green that isn't the word green? Moss day. It's not moss day. Verdant? Huh. Verde? Stop chatting. Okay. Yeah, verdant, like, of a green countryside. I see, I see. But, like, you know how purple has lavender, you know? Like, just... It's a different color, but, like, you kind of understood what it means. Are there, like, shades of green that have names other than verde? Verdant? Hey, Layla. Welcome in. I was trying to copy a word from chat. It was a joke, Jessa. Teal? Lime. Lime is a good one. Okay, I could not think of lime. Kelly Green. It's a name. Teal isn't... Teal is, like, a different color, I feel like. Jade. Jade's a good one, okay. Jade showers. Viridian. Like the forest? I'm sorry. Yeah, but that has the word green in it, right? Pringles. Bluish green pigment. Consisting of hydrated chromium hydroxide? What the? Yeah, emerald's a good one as well. Those are just things that are green, though. Seaweed. Seaweed green. I guess lavender is just a thing that's purple, huh? Chartreuse. Never heard of it. That's what I said. Didn't I just say that lavender is also a thing that's purple? Okay. Maybe chat's behind a little bit on there. There might be a delay. Yeah, you guys are good. I realized that after I'd said it. Why do you think the shades of color are named after the different things? You know what, Jen? We didn't ask you to be smart in chat, okay? I mean, you play the game how you want to, though, Carmel, right? Like, if you have fun decorating, then decorate. That's it. We're done. What a day. Well, I want to check my calendar, actually. Okay, bookseller's all the way there. The end of the week, though, is the Trout Derby. The reward Viridian is really pretty. Why would I harvest moss? There's no moss to harvest! There's no trees in America. We don't harvest moss on Green Rain Day. Not even close. We don't have any trees. There's no trees in Stardew Valley. I cut them all down. On holiday. Green like envy. Some are still standing. Standing is a strong word. You need so much moss. And it doesn't make sense to go after 5 trees in the entire valley. If If I had it better set up for all that, then I might, but I can't do that yet, at least. We might not have the best moss set up yet, but we're not focused on it right now, either. Green rain might play a part in our moss later, but not yet. If only you could sacrifice children to moss. I'd do it even if it was inefficient. Because of Path Empire, yeah. Yeah, I have thought this through. I do play a lot of Stardew. Alright. Clear, 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 sleep. But I don't want to pick up the pathing because it gets in my way. And also the clumps are like the most inefficient way to get moss in the game. They drop like 1 moss or hitting it with the scythe 8 times. I can chop down trees faster than I can destroy those clumps. Sneakers knows all. And all in all. Oh, that's true. Well, Sneakers is feeding me information. He's actually the one that's doing all the thinking. Bonus Mom! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Bonus Mommers. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. What were you up to? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We're working on a whole bunch of stuff right now, but we're about to go get our lava eels. Where was I going? Here. We need this fella, and we're going to need to replace you and you when they're done. Love your gamer name. So funny. I'm glad you love it, Bonus Mom. Welcome in. We're playing A6 as a... Oh, a 6-player co-op run-through. Oh, that's so awesome. So you were doing Stardew, but you were doing it 6 people. That's really crazy. That's amazing. I hope you're having fun. Yeah. Was it laggy at all? I would get worried that that many people would cause it to be a little laggy. 6 people, huh? What farm are you on? You had 8 people at one time? Oh, wow. Four corners? That's probably the fitting one for that, yeah. I hope you all were having fun.
Oh, it's
Here. Bootsy Toots. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How far are you guys into the run? Are you working on community center stuff? Winter Year 2? Okay, that's really far for a 6-player run. The one thing I worry about with like big co-op farms like that is it's got to be so hard to get everyone together for those often enough to get far, but it seems like you got it all together somehow. Yeah. Yeah, this goal is going to take quite a while. We started with 8, yep. That's a good way to handle it. You lose a few along the way, it's still co-op. Come on, where are my lava eels? Too much trash. Oh wow, so there's been a lot of turnover, huh? Is it your farm? Where are you in the game? This is an island. You unlock it at the very end of the game, really.
Oh, it's a person.
This is one of the last areas in the game. Oh. Other Ma. Whoa. Hold up. We need these back. Thank you for the follow, Other Ma. Welcome in. It's chaos whenever I play with 2 people, never mind that many. Bonus Mom, thank you for the follow as well. And if y'all do need to raid and run, those of you who came in with the raid, feel free to do so. I know that a stream can tire you out, so if you do need to head on out, I understand completely. Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. I'll see you later, Bonus Mom. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you again for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hey, Marcel, welcome in. And Milla, welcome in as well. I hope you're both doing super well. Whoa. What's the in-game time? It's like 4,000 hours or so. Yeah. The file lies. The file is a liar. The file says something like 2,500, but that's just wrong. I have 4,200 hours on Steam, and by far the vast majority has been on this file. So I would say about 4,000 hours have been on this file. Thursday, sleep. The file is a lie. The game is lying to you. Exactly. Oh, who's the child? I knew it would show up eventually. Who wants to be named after the child? Ugh, the other way around. Who wants the child named after them? Hi, me. Would you prefer ginger or explicit ginger? Because I can't do explicitly ginger. Wait. Your name is not explicit. When did I not... You're ex-picky? I swear it was explicitly. Okay. We'll just do ginger. Probably should spell it right, huh? Oh, I did spell it right. It's ex-picky? I've literally never read that correctly one time in my life. How long have you been here, Ginger? There's... Oh, you're doing great, Algo. Hi, Tootie. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. 8-month sub. Ex-picky. Okay, well, might be able to fit that actually. We can do ex-picky without the E, like ex-picky ginger. Or would you prefer just ginger? If y'all don't know Tootie, Tootie is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Follow Tootie for more snide remarks. Tootie's a great played up streamer. Make sure you go check her out. Ex-picky sounds good? Okay. Also, welcome in, Defin. Follow Tootie for great puns. True. I'm helping! Me when I play Played Up. Wait, Ray League? Is that the Ray League I'm thinking of? Ray League, do you stream, what is it? Played Up as well? I recognize your name now. Well, I recognize your name because you've been here a bunch, but... Played Up, probably. Who's jaywalking? Sometimes Stardew as well. Oh my goodness. Can we get a shout out for Red League as well? They're also a cool streamer. If you're looking for more cool streamers, there's too many, maybe, but... And yet somehow never enough. Bye, Bamya. Thanks for coming by. See you next time. Thank you so much. There are too many. I can never decide who to watch. Yeah, it's been a problem for me too. I usually like switch between a few different streams when I'm watching streams. Friday. Try to spread my love around. That too, Jen. Sometimes I wake up early in the morning and I'm like, I want to watch someone. And... oh, no. None of this. And no one's on, you know? I follow enough streamers that someone's always on, but like, usually it's people that I don't watch that frequently. Or really big streamers that I don't tend to go to be cozy. There was a truffle. I forgot. We'll be okay. These aren't ready yet? Oh no. Will they even be ready tomorrow? It won't matter. Sunday, Monday. You do it on Monday. That's so long though. I can't do it on Monday. I have to do it on Sunday. Alright, I have an idea. Just get this done. Hey, Mayo Bear. Welcome in. Just finished yesterday's. Sorry. We'll slow down after this week, probably. Yeah, tomorrow is trout, I know. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to harvest them tomorrow really quickly and replant flowers. And then these will both be done next Saturday. Since I only have to do 100, it'll be a really quick turnaround. $707. Could you keep a small section of taro and pineapple and ginger ready for those quests? I'm only doing it once, Kianis. Once I do it once, I'll never have to do it again. I'm keeping them in my journal, done, and then they'll never appear on the board again. We found out about this the other day. It's super helpful for exactly that reason. No problem, Jazza. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, Marcel, what's going on? You said 707. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like 07, like someone was leaving. I was like, who did I miss leaving? That's actually not why Hubu was in here earlier. And apparently he does that to keep track of which ones he's done, like which ones he's completed. But yeah, it ends up doing the same thing. I just thought of a good joke about my alter ego Algo gave me. It's not vanilla. Oh, I see. I'm not vanilla, I'm explicitly ginger. Yeah, I kind of just guessed that would be how it worked, and it turned out I was right. And so now that'll make our lives a lot easier for getting prize tickets. How'd I go this way? Whatever. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, prize tickets are a great addition to 1.6. Gives you a reason to do the billboard quests casually. I was probably gonna test it today anyways, Ocean. But it's really cool that it worked out nicely. Bum 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 bum. I'm helping. You did a great job, Ocean. Thank you. All right, so this is what we want, isn't it? Yeah, this is the rod we're gonna want for tomorrow, anyways. Perfect. Makes my life a little easier. We'll take one of these, and that's it. Actually, we don't need this. Luck doesn't help us at all. It actually hurts us a little bit. Oops. No. No. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit for tomorrow. Things we will not need. You and you. You and you. Actually, you we will need briefly tomorrow. Guess we can also put you away. And showtime? We need to plant these tomorrow. We're gonna do it right at the beginning of the day so we don't waste a lot of time. So I just have them ready. Showtime. Speed okay? No. I saw what I did. We're good. It's Trout Derby time. Trout Derby. When we catch together, it's much better. Yes, this is ready. Perfect. Just like I planned it. Totally just like I planned it. Got it. Alright, now these will both be ready by next Saturday, which is perfect. Then we'll be back on pace here. And on the other side of things, we've gotten all of the quests done. Is there any left? I think that's all of them. Nailed it. Finish fishy? Oh, we have one more fishy quest as well, that's right. Fishy, fishy. Yeah, we got one more fish quest, and then they'll all be done. Didn't go for rain? I forgot. Dang it. Actually, I think rain's worse. You know what? We'll do rain when we're going for Dorado. I have decided. Alright, let's take a look at this, actually. Let's look at this together. Okay. So, fishing level 14, luck buff level, I don't know, it'll be like 2. Doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, water depth 5, obviously. So, here are our odds for catching any given fish here. As time moves on, this is going to change a little bit, but drops to 18 very briefly. But yeah, it basically hovers around 25%-ish. Not really, no. It's like 20%. Anyways, that's for our rainbow trout. We want to be able to catch Dorado here. Curiosity bait doesn't do anything. Curiosity bobber, rather. If we do Dorado... Okay. Not during the trout derby, just in general. That makes Dorado a 50% chance to catch. What if we switch it to raining? Yeah, if we switch it to raining, it's a much better chance to catch. So I think we're going to catch our shads while we're catching our Dorados here. We'll also get extra pikes and chubs, but we can't really do all that much about it. Alright, let's actually go back here to Trout Derby, but when it's raining. 30%, 25%. Okay, it is better when it's raining. The chance of Dorado also goes up, though, which was what we don't want to catch. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna fish. I think we're gonna do it during summer. Not summer, sorry. During sunny days from now on. Or just not care. It's a Dorado. Gosh. See you later, Jen. Thanks so much for hanging out for as long as you did. I know it's a long stream. We're doing great. Huh. Is today Tuesday? I think it is Tuesday, right? I've kind of lost track of my sense of time by streaming every day. IRL, yes. Okay. Man, we haven't gotten any yet, have we? Yeah, I love the Dorado. I just don't want to catch it right now because I can't use challenge bait on it. It's just too fast. We get it like 1 out of 5 times. Did you check the wine today? Oh, that was the 20th. Good call, Seraph. We can't do it during the Trout Derby, so we'll just have to do it on the 23rd. Thank you for telling me, though. I would have forgotten. And welcome in as well. Or maybe if we have a little extra time tonight, we can do it. We'll see. New Algo Short is out. Now, why would I do that? Onion, do you know how to update the command? I suppose I can update the command. While you're busy watching it. I like how it has 4 likes and 0 views. That's amazing. Alright. If you guys do want to watch it, it's right here. And I can update the command real quick. Short. Vicky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I should remember when I schedule those things. There we go. Oh, and we're going to have ads here. I'm going to play through my ads. But if you don't want to hear the ads or listen to them, you could go watch that short. The short doesn't have ads on it. I'm glad you like it, Onion. Early algo clips. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you liked it, Kat. I was worried about that one because it's not strictly about the challenge. Yeah, the Trout Derby, you just collect tags and you can trade them for prizes at the man on the left there. So these tags here. Thank you, Kianis. The old background. That's just the way the algorithms. Here's Clue. We love 2 naps. That sounds amazing. I hope you feel well rested. Hey, Genghis Chan. Yeah, Trout Derby starts as soon as you wake up, I think. There's not really a way to get here before 6:10 anyways. Why are we Trout Derbying? We need golden tags. These stack, so I need 999 of them. And while I'm here, I'm getting the fish. Oh no, that's a pike. Shan. Okay, yep. I wanted to say Sean because it rhymes with Genghis Khan. Sort of. It's a slang, right? We're doing well. Hey Magnolia, welcome in. It's a pretty good stack you got going on there. Yeah, I have people that I know that swear by no naps, but they feel so good. Kai Shroom, thank you for the follow. That's why my inventory is open. Okay, well, let's hold on a minute. Let's get this done. I just have a feeling we're gonna want to have this done. I forgot to bring my bobbers. What? I meant to go down. Short naps. Anything more than an hour, you feel very disorientated afterwards, but sometimes you need it. Oh, it does rhyme with Khan. You're correcting for Chan. Genghis Shan. Genghis Shan. That's gotta be it, right? That makes sense. I gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm bad at things, if you couldn't tell. 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. Ad mod jail. I think we are just free of our ads now. I think people have varying sleep cycle length. Fish. Genghis Khan and Age of Empires 2 is my favorite. Oh, nice. I haven't played Age of Empires 2 in forever. It's a great game. I used to play so many RTSs. Yeah, 17 hours would confuse me too. One time I took a nap after work. I woke up and the clock said 7. And I thought I was late for work because I thought I had slept through the night. I woke up so disorientated, I had like no clue what time anything was. I think I got all the way downstairs before I realized. That was only like a 3-hour nap. Yeah, if you sleep too long, it messes with your sleep schedule even more. It also gives me a headache. If I sleep for too long, I get a headache every single time. Conquer and Commander? We played Red Alert 2 here before on this channel. I did it for my last streamiversary, which was actually not that long ago. Almost exactly a year ago, actually. My bad. Was very long ago. Almost exactly a year ago.
Oh, it's a person.
Frank Wynn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whoop. 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 All-nighters, but never on purpose. Welcome back, Gene. Lost weeks of your whole life? Sleeping through your alarm? Hold on. I'll catch up on that in just a second. I have no idea. I've never had that happen before, Gene or Jazza. Sounds pretty intense. I recently slept like 20 hours because every time I woke up it was still dark outside. Oh, jeez. You wouldn't like it in the north. It's always dark outside. Red Alert had a great land play. Unfortunately, I didn't have friends, but I did have a good time with that game. Yeah, I figured, Seraph. If you're experiencing that much darkness in 20 hours, you probably are up north. Unfortunately, Cask, sometimes we can't avoid stress. But if you can, I'd recommend it. In the middle of winter, we get like 10 hours of daylight. Oh wow, you're way north. Oh no, that's about normal, isn't it? I'm in Michigan in the US, and we get like probably about 10 in the winter as well. Maybe a little less. Then again, that's if it's not cloudy. Yeah, our days are getting longer now. I have a dream of spring. Middle of Germany. We're at the same latitude then. Germany and Michigan have almost the exact same latitude. Europe is much more north than it looks. You're just warmer because of the North Atlantic current. Good job. We got the Dorados. That was a nice Dorado. England's not that far north of Germany, though, is it? It's a bit north, but I guess it depends where you live in England, too. And from what I recall, Jazza lives all the way by Heathrow, all up north there. That was a joke, by the way, for those of you who know better. Avada, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. A guy and his parrot triple fishing. Algo thinks he's funny. I do. I made a short about it. Yep, Sklu. My mentor teacher once joked about how he never saw the sun during the winter because he's in a windowless classroom. And when he arrived at school, it was dark, and when he left from school, it was dark. So it was literally like no sun at all. And that's kind of what I experienced too. I get to leave a little earlier, I feel like, but in general, it's about accurate. I feel like we got very few rainbow trout today. I do have a windowless classroom, though. Goodness me, words. Sometimes during my lunch, I'll slip out, though, and look at the sun a bit. Working without windows sounds awful. I mean, there's windows in the building, just not in my classroom. Oh, no! Sorry. I'm hard on myself. Fish better, Algo. Oh, come on. Got the bouncing on the bottom there. You gonna shoot back down again? You monster? Okay, we're good. Be kind, rewind. Yeah, funnily enough, one of the reasons I didn't go into like PhD or master's level physics was all of the labs I did were in like windowless basements where you didn't talk to anyone for hours. You just sat there doing like the lab experiments with no one else around. At least I have people around when I'm teaching though. But yeah, there's no windows. What tackles are you using? We've got the dress spinner and the cork bobber. Dress spinner for faster bite times, and the cork bobber makes it bigger, which is good for challenge bait. It is actually very useful that my classroom doesn't have windows, though, because, like, experiments involving light, which we do a bit, are impossible when you have big windows. Even if you can close them up, it's still, like, way too bright for that. I can turn off my lights and it's actually, like, pitch dark in there. Oh yeah, we have, our school does have, like, atriums that are, like, open on the inside, but my room is not facing one of those. Like, the school is definitely designed for a lot of natural light, just not my room. Bream. Windowless linguistics lab was under construction during my whole degree. We were in a sunny building with no access to the recording booth. Sorry about I'm not able to follow what that entails. They put you in a dungeon? Well, it's not underground, so... Legally, I don't think it's a dungeon. The physics dungeon. Maybe that's what I should start calling it. Put up some decorations. I wouldn't mind getting some stockades. Legally distinct dungeon. No problem, Jazza. Get your blankie. Not a bad call, Frank. Welcome in, by the way. I will say, like I was saying, my school mostly has windowed classrooms. There's only 2 that aren't, and they're both the rooms that I work in. They're intentionally designed that way, I'm pretty sure. Because it's kind of important to be able to have a lab space that has no light. Good night, Genghis Shan. Genghis Shan. Genghis Shan. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at it. I'm sorry. Good night, though. Thanks so much for hanging out. Is it Sean? Rhymes with Khan. Shan. Genghis Shan. Don't jump, don't jump. We're good. A bat cave. I am not a superhero. Just a teacher. I'm not a hero. I'm not the savior. Forget what you know. I'm just a man whose circumstances went beyond his control. Beyond me control. But I want to wear capes. Capes are cool. Maybe all teachers should wear capes. Thanks, Guardian. I like how your name is Guardian, like you're protecting me with sneakers. Oh, my neck. Also, Winter, welcome back. Sneakers was gone for a very long time. Almost 30 whole seconds. My teacher wore those professor gowns that looked a lot like Snape. He was a great teacher. Who are you referring to when you say he was a great teacher? Your teacher or Snape? Because depending on your answer, I might have some questions. Yeah, I know, Ginger. I'm just messing. Whoops. I missed my click. Bought my new sweatpants, and oh boy, they're cozy. Snape did go through some stuff, but you probably shouldn't let your trauma reflect in your teaching ability. Probably the worst thing you can do with your trauma is give it to children. Snape, who openly mocked a student for intelligently answering a question in his class. Great teacher material right there. Welcome in, Royce. I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with you on that one. Whatever you think about Snape as a person, he was not a good teacher. Yeah, Holy. I'd probably agree with that, but I'm not even arguing like whether he was a good person or not. I'm arguing he was a bad teacher, which I think is textually evident from some of the things that he did. He taught how evil the evil magic was. It's bad. That would have been a 10-second lesson for me. Yeah, if you're belittling your students as a teacher, first of all, don't. Second of all, look in the mirror and see what you saw. I know, right? Okay. Where's stuff going? Stuff goes here, stuff goes here, stuff goes here, stuff goes here, stuff goes here. Good day. I said good day. 2, 3. Touch me off. Uh-oh! We're gonna have to craft a few, huh? Joanna, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today, Joanna. Down, up, left, up, left, up, left, out. Is there music playing? Or just quiet? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna have to craft a few cork powers because we managed to run out of them. Wood, hardwood, slime. That's enough. Oh, grab those, please. Glad to hear it, Joanna. Is your work all done now? Call me Algo opening the greenhouse the way I watched this man go. I'm sorry, I don't get it. That's probably on me, though. Mango! Duh! Thank you, Alada. My ability to detect puns disappears with time pretty quickly. Pickle! We got a pickle. Sure, your man can drive, but does he avocado? Well, at least I know this one's a pun, but I could not tell you what it means. Wish we had a mango emote. That can be arranged. Is Onion still here? Sure, your man can drive, but does he avocado? 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 Have a car though? Is that it? Is it have a car though? Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. Avocado. Do you know that bacon in a Jamaican accent is beer can in a British accent? Beer can. Bacon. Beer can. It's lovely. Avocado. Sunfish. Maybe? I think so. Ooh, someone commented on my short. I hearted the comment. Way to not drive up engagement, Jazza. You don't have to comment if you don't want to, it's fine. I'm just messing. I work at a dental lab, staining crowns. Give me a moment. There we go. I could use that. A few more cases and I'll have time to call it a day. Nice. You're almost done then. That's good. Ooh! I thought it was done. Okay, we got it. We got it. What are we worried about? I was never worried. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. Oh, someone else commented on YouTube. Give me a moment. I'm fishing. Another person gets a heart. It actually wasn't you, Jess. I'm sure yours will pop up in a second too, but that one was not you, that was someone else. Forgot your name is an algo. I forget sometimes too. It's tough out here. It's Ryan. Shudder. What the heck is this Ryan? Gross. In Irish, it means little king. Who is Frank then? Oh, Frank was my birth name. That's why it was written on my birth certificate that I held up last stream. Ryan is just a nickname for Frank. Old Irish tradition. Explains all the drinking. Marcel, you have discovered convection. Congratulations. But yes, thermodynamics dictates that eventually they will, in fact, be the same temperature. It just takes some time. In the meantime, they'll form a convection current until they're evenly mixed. Fluids form convection currents. So the hot will rise to the middle, and then the cold will come in down below to fill it in. And then that will kind of heat up and fill. It'll mix pretty quickly if there isn't a source of heat, though. Hey, Frank. I made a joke yesterday about my name being Frank. Like a lava lamp, yeah. Basically. I don't remember why I made a joke about my name being Frank. A lot of things happen on the stream that, frankly, I just don't understand. But I don't have to. Oh, someone commented on my short. It's still not Jazza. What do you understand? Good point. Good point. Knowing stuff's overrated anyways. Wait, Jazza, you're not Rosette, are you? No, you're not. Rosette talks in chat all the time. It can't be you. So yeah, I have not still seen Jazza's comment. It probably limits how many it can show me. My name is also not Frank. Does Frank even exist? Are there Franks? Frankfurters, sure, but actual Franks? The world doesn't know. There's no way to know. Everyone named Frank is actually just joking about it. I've never seen a Frank. I knew like several Franks growing up. My uncle is called Frank. Now I want a hot dog. That's what I've decided. I think I'm having spaghetti tonight. I have some leftover meatloaf that would go well in spaghetti. Put hot dogs in the spaghetti. That actually does sound pretty good. But no, I have meatloaf, so the meatloaf's going in the spaghetti. Like, hot dogs and spaghetti doesn't sound that bad, though. No one saw that. To be frank, you'd be right. And then you can put ketchup on it, too. Anyone from Chicago, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Ketchup on hot dogs are delicious. You suck! Wow, that's blatant. Take some mac and cheese, cut up some hot dogs in it, and put some ketchup on top, and tell me it's not delicious. You'll be lying, but you can say it. Truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. Why would you ruin that with ketchup? I think you misspelled improve, Ocean. Is this a pike? Oh my gosh, that pike was... I wish that pike would step back from that ledge, my friend. Because it's a jumper. That song's in Glee. Name a song that isn't in Glee, that came out before Glee came out. I just knew one of you was gonna say, Not Like Us or something. I had to condition it a little bit. Carbonara? Is that how you pronounce that? Carbonara. I knew that. I've had it multiple times. I just gotta hear it said first before I remember how to say it. Spicy pike. Well, I'm glad I'm having spaghetti tonight because pasta sounds delicious now. Carbonara. Whoops. We did not do good on golden tags this year. I guess the year's not over, but it still feels low. Ketchup on everything. Even on our toast sandwiches. I did a ketchup sandwich. I don't know if I've ever put ketchup on a sandwich before, actually. I've put it on burgers and hot dogs. Those are kind of sandwiches, but I can't think of a sandwich I've put ketchup on before. You don't have bacon, buddy? No, I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Fried egg sandwich and ketchup? I honestly don't like ketchup with my eggs very much. I know a lot of people really like it, but I usually just salt my eggs and pepper them. Are burgers technically sandwiches? Welcome back, by the way, Mad Dame. Good to see ya. I guess a burger is a sandwich. American bacon is different? Oh yeah, you freaking Canadian bacon. Excuse me, that was a huge yawn. I'm sorry. Burgers are sandwiches more than a hot dog is. Well, yeah, I mean, I wasn't arguing that a hot dog was a sandwich. Found your comment, Jazza. Here, Someone asked a question, so I had to respond. They refused to push your comment to me, though, Jazza. I had to go look for it. Yeah. American bacon is all fat. Who was silenced? YouTube doesn't want you to hear Jazza. Is YouTube homophobic? Yes. It's very subtle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Canadian bacon is like a circle. American bacon is like a line. It's basic geometry, really. I feel like if you're homophobic, you're probably also transphobic. Not to, like, discuss this in detail or anything, but... It's like squares and rectangles, right? Rosette, welcome in. Hi there, Rosette. Hope you're doing well today. Hats off. Sneakers off to whoever redeemed sneakers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, Jazza. It's like a squares rectangle thing. Like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Like anyone homophobic would be transphobic, but not everyone who's transphobic is homophobic. Although, frankly, if you are transphobic, I would call you homophobic as well. Exactly, Ginger. None of which is allowed here. So I guess it doesn't matter. Bye, Onion. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I love the little bobbers, yeah. I have the randomization option on, so it switches between it. Well, phobic just means fear. But yes, at the very least, those two don't be. Yeah, let's stop talking about stinky things and talk about aromatic things. I'm gonna bake more cakes tomorrow. Sounds like a good day to me. Patty cake, Ginger's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Whoa, good. Okay. If you take the convection out of water, it makes perfect sense why we have winds. Yep. Air is a fluid. If you're a physicist, air is a fluid. Is ginger cake a thing? Probably. Gingerbread is a thing. Gingerbread can be made into cakes. Oh, ginger cake just straight up too. Oh, sorry. I was quoting the song. I didn't mean to misgender you. Oh, no, that's not what happened there. Okay, I misread what it was saying. Sorry. Ignore me. I've got fish brain. Fish brain. Y'all, should I take World Lit or... Wait for it. Wait for it. Art of the Global South for my summer class. Keep in mind it is a summer class, so take a class that you don't care as much about. I hate to say it. Because you're not going to get as much information out of it. Man, a lot of you have such dirty minds today. It's fine, Kianis, don't worry. Having said that, the art one sounds more fun to me. The Global South. That feels like such a big area. It's like everything south of the equator. Fair enough. All of my bakes are vegan. Oh, that's really cool. Vegan cakes. I'm mad. Fish taco flanked by geodes. That would be my choice, Gene, but obviously I'm not you, so whatever you think is better for you, you should go with. Worldlit sounds a lot more broad, you know? I think when it gets more specific, it's more interesting, because you can focus more on things. Either way, it's a short class, though. Like, a short amount of time. Vegan for everything except cakes. I don't know if you're... Okay. It sounds like they could have been vegan for cakes. If Ginger was making the cakes. Hand warmer time. Time to get cozy. That's actually really cute, Ginger. I love that. We do have a small problem here. Our energy's about to run out. We should be okay. That's typically like vegetarian though, right, Shklu? Although, yeah. Whatever your preference, that's up to you, right? Oh, whoops. Whoops. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably. Alright, we ended up with not a lot of tags, but we're basically at 600, which is cool. It's looking like we're not going to finish the tags by the next audit, but that's fine. We'll get pretty close. I think you're still able to, Jazza. I don't think there's any connection there. We'll be finished with rainbow trout. We'll just have to keep getting more. I don't know what to do. There's too much to do. Clean. Aw, Inch, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad everyone likes it so much. Thank you all so much. And everyone shows up here. Right, we can put this away. No, we can't. No, we cannot. Today will be another busy day. You didn't know I was a DM? We talk about D&D here all the time. That's fair. I haven't been a DM in a little bit now, although I'm planning on running a campaign coming up here in a few weeks. A short campaign. It's gonna be like 6 sessions. I'm running a high level, like multi-shot with the 2024 rules because I want to try it out. Rainbow Limbo Champ, reigning Limbo Champ. What'd you get, Inch? 17? I got 12, so no. I was practicing though. Just make sure the command worked. So that doesn't count. Lower is better, Jazza. Because it's a limbo. Do you know what limbo is? It's like golf, but... You never done it? That's fair. I don't know if most people have ever done it before, actually. I did it a lot in elementary school. I feel like we did it a lot in elementary school, actually. When you bend backwards under a stick. There are, like, some more rules to it than that. Like, you can't touch the ground at all. You can't, like, bend your knees. Well, actually, you can, I think. Oh, there's 2. Wait a minute. Alright, this is the last one. Red Mullet. Is Red Mullet rain? I think it is. Let's do it. You can bend your knees? Okay, my bad. You can't bend forward. You have to lean back. That's what it is. So you can't, like, duck under. Red snapper is rain. Mullet was also catchable in the rain, though, right? It's not sunny only. We'll get it today, if we have time. Whoop, whoop. Okay. No? Red mullet is any. Okay, so you're agreeing with me. Gotcha. Why is it raining everywhere? Stop raining. That was totally wicked! Me at the Wicked premiere. I have yet to see Wicked. Me either. I was making a bad joke. Did it land? You know what else landed? A house. On the witch's head. Wicked made me cry. Positive. I'm planning on watching it. I might wait until the second one's about to come out, though. That way I don't have to anticipate the sequel. The dub version. That's interesting. In a word, no. I saw the movie one. Is there 2 parts to Defying Gravity? That's like the only song I know from it. Oh yeah, I've seen the Naruto intro dub from Germany. It is it's really a masterpiece. Just, is there non-dub cinema? Yeah, subbed. I watch a lot of Japanese movies in America that are subtitled. I come over and they sub them. I've seen some dubbed ones too, for sure. All right. Did that. Time to go here. As an anime fan, that's usually the best way to watch a lot of these movies. Legally. There are a lot of similar voice actors, but there's also a lot of different ones too. There's like a large dubbing community around voice actors. Uh-oh. I thought that was full. Oh well. Maybe we're only doing one today. We're going for it. Chat, watch me do this. No dress spinner, no cork bobber. We're going for it. We're just gonna get trash. Hey DMNC, welcome back. Alright. Center. Center, don't blink. Okay, we got it. Alright. Alright, one more. Can we do it? Cork bobberless. Ah. Ah. We did it. Yeah, water blessing, don't worry. No, I'm not that good, don't worry. Alright, just a moment. Just a moment, chat. We will do the red mullets tomorrow, methinks. Because today we have to go see a movie. Speaking of movies, corn! Alright, it's time for me to eat some spaghetti. So I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes or so. Let me go ahead and get you predicting for houseplant numbers. 10 or more. Vote now on your phones. Are you ready, chat? Get your Gamba points ready, and I will see you guys all in about 20 minutes. And good luck to you. Stay frosty. Be back soon. BRB, everyone. Spaghetti time.
Oh, it's a person.
You know what? I think I did pretty good on time. That was almost exactly 20 minutes.
Oh, it's a person.
Lay Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Good timing. Uh-oh. Jules, you feeling sick? We chat too? I didn't hear about this. Blade did not make the program. Piano did. Just so that's clear. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a lovely break. I had some delicious food. We ended up with 12 houseplants, which is really not that much more than 10. It turned out kind of close, didn't it? But congratulations, believers. You win. Well, Jules, if you are still here, I hope you're feeling better. Also, hello. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, you bet a lot, Terry. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Piano's the one who programmed it. And did an amazing job with it. He gave me 2 different ones, which is incredible. Alright, we ended up with 12 houseplants. And I hate to do this, but we're gonna go fishing again. We need some red bullets. Red is R. This should be enough. There we go. You can't summon sneakers yet. It's because I'm so mean. If we're catching them anyways, we might as well just do that. Alright. Let's go catch some red bullets. You only need to catch 10? Yeah, which is why I switched to the bait and not the challenge bait. I do have to actually catch 10 though. One. Two. That's good, Jazza. Get another one. More hand warmers. More heating pads. That's not the right one. It looks similar. It was red, it was red, it was red. It was rare, I was there. 3. Heated onesie. I'm sure they make those. They have heated blankets. Also, there's like baths. Baths tend to be hot, or showers. 4. Five. Yeah, I think I've seen like heated. It's probably like a Snuggie that would be heated. That'd feel appropriate. A heated Snuggie. 6. Yeah, you're Udi with hand warmers. It feels odd that Udi doesn't have like a heated thing. It feels like they would. The problem is if you put heating elements in something, it becomes a lot less comfortable. Also becomes a lot more dangerous. 7. Eight. Nope. Nope. Nine. Rosette, I love that. That was a very interesting way to handle that. Thank you, Ray. And 10. They're all done. We managed to get them all done in a single stream. I think that's all of them at least, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Guess we'll find out on next week. That was here. Yeah, do not collect. I haven't yet. I've been pretty good about... I've clicked on it a few times and been like, wait, no. It helps that there's 2 levels of security. I can have to click here and then I have to click on them. As soon as I click here, I'll be like, oh, I have so many. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, there's a reason I have so many. You know? We're gonna get rid of that child, by the way. I believe it is Ginger. Ginger. I hope you had a good day. We will be sending you to the void now. Prepare to be liberated. Liberation is a painless process. Goodbye, Ginger. Oh my god. Ooh. We learned a lot along the way. Okay, no. I was curious if you were invincible while you were sitting, but you were not. That wasn't very good, was it? X-Picky Ginger. Dry bean get hot. We need 10 stacks of whoops. We need 10 stacks of moss to do our treasure totems. And then all the moss after that is probably going to the worm bins. We get 2 stacks a year? Yeah, that's not going down anytime soon. Alright. On to Tuesday. Let's keep moving. I can make hot water for tea and the sock at the same time. I love the multitasking potential, Rosette. That's beautiful. I wish the raccoon sold moss. I wish there was any way to get moss besides trees. But Concerned Ape has willed it so, and so it shall be. Good day. Nothing down there. We got some river jelly. And then we've got some legendary row up there as well. You can microwave water for tea. Y'all, it's the exact same process. I don't... You know it's water, right? Should it matter how you heat up water? You don't have the tea bag in it yet. You're just heating up the water. I do have a kettle and I use it because it's quicker than microwaving, but... Hello, Stellaire. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk and for coming by. I hope you've been well. So, instead of using infrared, you're using microwaves. How does that change the properties of the water, though? Water is just water. You can get a kettle in America. I have one. You just buy them on Amazon. I used to microwave water all the time before I got a kettle to boil water. If you're not using it for tea, it's fine, right? You're just boiling it. It just tastes better with a kettle. Well, I agree, but I don't know why. It shouldn't matter, but it kind of does. Kettles are 20 bucks on Amazon. If you want a kettle, you can have one. It's not going to be the peak of kettleosity, but like you can get one for real cheap. No, water heated with a microwave with tea actually does taste different. I was hoping that someone would explain it to me. Like, it legitimately does feel different. I think it's fine, personally, but like, it is noticeably different. I want a scientist to explain how this works, because for me it shouldn't make a difference. From what I understand about thermodynamics and, I guess it's technically conduction, or rather it's induction, versus, like, radiation. But, like, in terms of, like, changing the temperature of the water, I don't see why it should matter for flavor. From a strictly physics perspective, it does not It does not seem like it makes sense to me. All right. I got on Amazon. I got a hot water heater. That's basically like a kettle that keeps water hot. So I press a button on it and it warms up the water inside and it stays warm like all day. And you can reheat it every so often. The ions would literally not matter at all. They shouldn't, at least. There shouldn't be any ionization in either case. I mean, water is ionic regardless, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. No, because that's not exactly how ions work. Got all that, got all that. Sleep. I must sleep. But it convects. Like, it's gonna get evenly distributed. Maybe you just gotta let it sit for a minute, and it would be fine. I don't trust microwaves. I appreciate that. That's a legit reason. I read the same thing on Reddit. I mean, well, it was on Reddit as well, but it was also on Google. And it's like, that just doesn't make sense to me. I don't think that's right. If your friend's microwave interferes with their Wi-Fi, then there's something electrical going on. If any microwaves are escaping the microwave, they'd be dead. So that's probably not what's happening. It's probably drawing a lot of power, and then the Wi-Fi is getting too little as a result, would be my guess. Well, gosh darn it. Which points to an electrical issue with the house. Or apartment. Yeah, if your microwaves are outside your microwave, there's a lot worse stuff going on than your Wi-Fi is not working great. Printers can smell fear, actually. It's actually programmed into the printer. Yeah, I really wish the bookseller was cool. $801 Miss Angler Row. We're making good progress on that. The disparity is huge, though. 800 to 339. We'll have to probably put another one in for this one when we're done here. Like, it's almost 3 times as much. Where's our Son of Crimson Fish? Sun, 500, 672, 783. I'm missing one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's him. Temperatures matter, but I don't think they matter as exact as people think. If you way overheat it, then yes, it will matter a bit. But if you heat it and then like cool down a little bit, it'll be pretty much perfect no matter what. Yeah, like getting an exact number is a little probably unnecessary. But you know what? If people want to enjoy things in that way, that's up to them. Tea ceremonies are soothing. That's just like performance art at that point, though, right? Yep. Ooh, already. That didn't take long. I would not recommend a kettle for heating milk, just because it's really hard to clean it. Kettles aren't really designed to like be easy to clean. Yeah. Also, you can scald the milk. Sure. How do you guys normally heat milk? Because I use a microwave, which might upset some of you. In a pan? Okay. That is something I actually use a microwave for. Now, I check it pretty regularly, so it's not like I bring it to a boil. Hey, Koku. Yeah, I basically replace my kettle every other year, Koku, because it gets a lot of minerals on it. They build up. Partially, that's why I like having cheap kettles, though. I try to, like, clean it. I used to try and clean it regularly, but it made no difference. Just there's limescale buildup over a long period of time. So I wait till it looks bad, and then I just get a new one. I tried, Ginger. I really tried. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. I used to clean it like twice a month. Just like very, very a lot. And it's really hard to clean in there. And my arm started to hurt and I was done. The problem is I go through so much water. Koku, I don't think I could reasonably do that. It would be very expensive for me to do that. You shouldn't have to scrub. I tried it with both. Just putting in lemon water and such. And vinegar. Oh my gosh, vinegar made it taste so... Like, I could not get the taste of vinegar out of there. It was bad. Oh. We should probably craft those. Took me like a week to get the taste of vinegar out of it. There's a 2 beside your name? Was that from your Gamba earlier? That was probably your Gamba earlier. Yeah, I can't see it next to your name. If you refresh the page, it'll probably be gone. 99 cork bobbers. We need 70? Rest in peace all my hardwood, by the way. I worked hard to that. Fair enough. Keurigs just do boiling water as well. That's kind of what I have. Like, I got a hot water heater, essentially. And what it basically does is it just keeps water hot, and it pours out boiling water at the correct temperature which we want it to. It's just like a permanent kettle. Oh, we got too many. That's okay. Corking for Bobs. Who's Bob? Oh yeah, we did get too many. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Yo, traveling cart. You ever gonna have something I need? I'm legitimately curious. Good night, Inch. Thanks for chilling. How'd my short do? Ha. I should eat, but I want to Stardew. That's real right there. That's real. Oh, that's not what we need here. Day isn't over until I says it is. It's a lot of power you've given yourself over time. I'm glad you're free, Jazza. You said you like your job a lot, right? That's good to hear. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, McCoy, welcome in. Huh. Let's take a look at that. I might not have just updated it properly. I do mess up sometimes. Wait, where the heck is Forges? Huh? Is this in the right spot? We got 3 missing. Magma Caps, Rainbow Shell, and Spring Onion. Spring Onion's about to be done, by the way. But... that should be, in fact... out of 21, 20, 19, 18, yeah. So that should be 20, that should be 18. So I probably just didn't update it properly. It's fine. I'll update it for the next audit, which is coming up soon. Good call. Yeah, I have to write all these ones out by hand. So sometimes I do make mistakes like that. Audit, audit. All right. Come on. Stop it. I'm so bad. I can almost assure you it will be on this Sunday. Can't guarantee it. We're going to switch over to Ice Pips, which will be not nearly as fun. Because we're definitely not guaranteed to get them. Sorry, Jazza. On the plus side, there's a non-zero chance we are not able to finish by that point, but we'll see. It's definitely not impossible. My goal is to be done by then, though. I haven't actually done any math in terms of like my pace so far. Just kind of going for it. It might be on Saturday as well if we get done quicker than I thought. But I don't think quicker is the thing I'm worried about. Go with the flow, yo. Whoops. How are these doing? I didn't realize apples were outgaining. Apples are almost done. I almost want to keep it going a little longer just to get a full stack. But I probably won't. My math told me that I'm very close to having all the fruit done by the end of this next audit, so I would like to get it all done if I can. But in order to do that, I need to switch over at some point. So apricots are actually looking pretty good here. Hold on. I'd rather not have to split it across 4, but if I do, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We are about 100 away from apricots being done, which is about a year. Apples are at 297 plus 422. Oh. Apples are basically done. Not yet. But, like, tomorrow. Dried's done, yes. We just need a stack for cooking, Ocean. Yeah, we have 995 apples. Although I'd really prefer to make it 3 stacks and then have a few extras, so. How about dem apples indeed? Yeah, so for apples, apricots, bananas and mangoes, we need a separate stack. And then for mangoes, again, oranges, peaches, pomegranates, we need the 5 stacks. Bananas. So we are not that close to the 5 stacks yet on these guys. There's 1.5-ish, and then that's like 2 stacks, nearly 3. Yeah. Bananas might be done that with 1 stack. Bananas actually are not. They look close, but yeah. I only have 2 banana trees where I have 3 apple trees, which is why bananas look closer to done, but actually, hold on. You might be right. It's the one I didn't calculate. Yeah, it is done. Good math. Huh. I would love to do it with only 3, but that's gonna take a while. I've got chest space. It doesn't matter to me. Alright, so which ones need the most help? Mango, orange, peach, pomegranate. That was my thought, Ocean. I might give it a few times just to have a few extras. I think that'd be the best way to handle it. And then do apples and bananas. Yep, good call. And apricots are close-ish too. But not that close. They're going to be a minute. Actually, hold on. Did I count those correctly? 269 plus 198 plus 237 plus 181. Yeah, 885 still. But that's like a few weeks. Maybe I should just wait until apricots are done and flip them all. Yeah, these are the bananas for the recipes. I only need 1 stack of bananas for that. Speaking of which, I also only need 1 stack of mangoes, so I'm just going to take that now. And put that away. Since we need it anyways, it's not a big deal. $120 more would be a year? Oh boy. Okay. I think maybe we do bananas now too then. Yeah. Did you trade the seller? I did. I forgot to change the sign though. Good call. This should say winter 20. I have 2 trees. I have 2 apricot trees. These are our apricots right here. So it would be half of a year under your quick maths there. 3 apples. 2 apricots, 2 bananas. We needed an extra stack of apples, which is why, or an extra 300 apples, which is why we made another tree for it. We could get rid of the banana trees now. We're gonna need another mango for sure, so that might be worth doing. All right, let's see how many of these guys we have. Okay, so 620. Plus 576 plus 540 plus 828. So that's about half of what we need. Oranges have 824 plus 594 plus 570 plus 46 plus 999. 3,033. Peaches are 825 plus 594. Nice. Plus 570. It's kind of funny how they match each other so perfectly. plus 52 plus 999. Yeah, almost exactly the same for peaches. And then pomegranate is 824. Crazy. They have the same, exact same amount of trees, so I've only ever harvested them at the same time. 594 plus 570 plus 51. 99. Yeah, so they're all pretty much evenly matched at just over 3,000, whereas mangoes are one less. Keep banana for now. I was thinking we replace one banana tree with a mango tree for now. How many trees are we generally going to be replacing here is my thought. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have 4 things to replace. That's very confusing. So there's a few different ways we could do this. We could replace them all with mango trees until mango trees are done, and then replace all the mango trees with the next thing until all of those are done. But then they take a month to grow. The thing is, I don't want to do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Because there's only 7, right? Mango, I want to have an extra, though. Although mango already does have an extra. These are all the mangoes here. I made this in such a weird order. Mango already has 1 extra. With only 7 available, the math becomes a little weird. Each one having 2, there's not enough room for. So I think we give each one 1 extra. I could plant on the island, but this is more fun. We could give each one 1 extra and do the rest for mango. And then when mango is done, we can switch over to orange. I think that's probably the way to go. When mango is done, we've got like a whole bunch more we can fill in. Yeah, I like that plan. But not yet today anyways, so we don't have to worry about it yet. We don't want to plant on the island right now anyways, because we're using all this space. If I had this field open, then I would plant on the island. It's currently growing flowers. You cannot plant apple tree or any trees, sorry, any fruit trees on the beach either. It doesn't let you. Otherwise, I would have already done that probably. There's a few spots to the left you can plant them, but I will never remember to go there. So it's effectively like I'm not planting them at all. You cannot plant mango or banana on the beach, and you never have been able to. As far as I'm aware. I don't think any fruit trees have ever been allowed on the beach. Fruit trees are only allowed kind of where crops are allowed to be planted. The only exception is like the area around the greenhouse. So you can only put down a fruit tree if a crop can go there. The beach is so naked without trees. Hey fish, good to see ya. How are you doing today? Now my days are blending together. Have you been here yet today? I don't think you have. I hope you are doing well. Look at us go. As soon as these diamonds are gone, we're done with our fairy dust. Making good progress. I'm not used to being able to see you harvest those areas down there that are covered by the trees. What's the fairy dust for? We need it for turning wine into iridium. No fairies were harmed. This is all manufactured fairy dust, not animal product fairy dust. Although if I could, you know, that wouldn't be the worst idea. Uh-oh. I ran out of coffee. Faux fairy dust. I mean, it's real fairy dust. It's like diamonds that are constructed mechanically, right? It's like they're real diamonds, but they're just not ones that are found naturally. Ethically sourced fairy dust. Plant-based fairies. Remember those commercials that said you wouldn't download a car? But, like, you totally would if you could. Like, come on. What kind of commercial is that? I would totally download a car. You wouldn't download a handbag. Yeah, you would. They stole the music for that advert? That's just, like, peak. And, like, completely believable that they did that. Rules for thee and not for me. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, what day are we on? Tuesday? Almost Wednesday? Welcome in. You're not following the lovely Brittany Hitch. You're missing out on one of the coolest Stardewers here on Twitch. We get a shout out for the lovely Brittany. I think that was just informing people that you could download things for free. True. I should have realized. You would download a car. Actually. Oh, thank you, TJ. Good stuff, good stuff. 187, that's right. Look at that. We were down here not too long ago. Day out with your best friend. I hope you had a lovely time, Brittany. It really did, jazz up. It really did. Look at this beautiful thing we've got going on here. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Leah, I know we haven't been chatting much, so I thought I'd give you a foot. Oh. No coffee. Hey, today's Moonlight Jellies. Leah in her memory of a goldfish. It's magically altered, to be fair. Whoop. I think I'm going to replace both bananas with mango trees in 2 days. I think that's what I've decided. Advanced iridium rod. We don't need it today. Welcome to the end of fall, by the way, everyone. I'll be your guide. End of summer. Summer, not fall. Yeah, Ninja Man, that's one of our plans to try out. We'll make a backup before we do it, so we don't lose everything. But I'm curious how much it's gonna sell for, which a lot of people are as well. It is not Fish Gamer, unless you dupe it.
Oh, it's a person.
Actually, I think there is a way, but they don't stack. I don't actually know how to, though. Alright. We are going to harvest some moss. Moss day, moss day, moss day. Here's the moss, it never fails to make me wanna wag my tail. Every time it comes, I want to wail. Moss. How did you guys experience this much childhood trauma? I don't remember any of this. From advertising? I just remember toy commercials. Mostly. They come at night, mostly. 'Cause British. Great answer. Who's to say goldfish's memories are not also magically altered? That's a good point, Andy. We should really keep our minds open to the possibility of goldfish manipulation. I don't know why my mind was so closed before. When does moss become too much moss? When we have over 500,000 of it? Right now we still need it all. The online safety ads are seared into my mind. Oh boy. Oh, we got a shirt. Oh, too far. Bush! Sounds like a good ad to me, Andy. Summer always gives so few. Horse hippo. Hey, it's close. Why a yellow bird there? Is there a yellow bird? I must have missed it. Oh, it's kind of glitched out a little bit, Jazz, because I went through so many updates. It's been fixed since then, but since it wasn't fixed in the version that I played on, it stays there forever now. There's no way to talk to it or anything. I've tried. All right. Goodbye, summer. Hello, fall. Remember when we used to do 2 years in a single stream? What happened to that? That was exactly a year ago during row week. The thing is, we did nothing else but check our fish every day. And blow up the quarry on Monday. Simply play faster, right? I wish. These are busy days. Alright, we're gonna take a short break, everybody, because my ads are gonna play. So see you guys all in about 5 minutes. BRB. All right, we are back. What were we doing? Stardew? I'm back. What do you mean, fish? I'm back right now. Thank you, Ninja Man. It's me. It's me, fish. I'm here. All right. I bet I can get this right. I bet this will be... The two choices will be Gus's super big omelet and Robin's resource rush. Boom. And forever, it will always be these two from now on. We have done it. We have achieved perfection, even further beyond the perfection of the game. We have manipulated reality to suit our needs. Rigged. Do we have enough eggs? Yes. I can switch to golden eggs if I need to, but I also have a ton of duck eggs. So maybe we'll just use... We'll probably have enough to finish up with just the eggs. Golden egg omelet, yeah. We get enough where we'll never, like, lose out on golden eggs. It'll just cut into our money a little bit. It probably won't even be a noticeable cut. Like, 24 eggs a week is minor compared to how many we get. Effectively just buying tickets. And 24 golden eggs isn't that much money. We sell them in stacks of 9.99. So it is 2.4% of a million? I mean, it's still quite a bit, I guess. A coop of golden chickens. Speaking of which, we do need to end this quest, so let's get that. Do your students use brain rot? I'm just happy if they use their brains at all. But yes, they do use brain rot. Okay, and then the rest of these just sit here. Glorious. Want to work this out, math time? It's not that hard. Here. Let's use the cheapest eggs that we would definitely use, which is these here. These are each worth 625 if we sell them. So 625 times 24 is 15,000, which is not nothing, admittedly. 15,000. But we also have, like, a lot of duck eggs. Like, how many eggs are we gonna need? We need like 900 more prize tickets, let's say. Times 24. 21,000 eggs. Oh, okay, that's actually a lot. Well then. Guess we'll be cutting into our golden eggs. One regular chicken would not produce 24 eggs per week. Can you keep going until 4 a.m. EST? I'm gonna be honest with you, Diana. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I can go for a bit longer for sure, but I don't think we're going for another 8 hours, unfortunately. It's a bit of a tough sell to me. It is a 2-week quest. The quest does give you 3,000. That's a good point. So ultimately, it is math. 12,000 gold. Two chickens are enough? I want to do it in a single week though, Ocean. I don't want to do it over 2 weeks. 1k loss? Wait. No, it was 15,000 and it gives me 3 back, right? Oh, okay. Alright, I got you. Firefly, you're good. It's like, wait, no, that's not math. That's not math. You cannot deconstruct mayo. I very much appreciate that. I could buy void eggs, but that's more expensive. Okay, I could do it with 2 chickens. Meh. I'd rather just have more golden chickens, because they'll produce more extra golden eggs. Can you deconstruct mayo IRL? Guess it depends what you mean by deconstruct. Like, most mayo will separate out liquid and solid if you let it sit for long enough. Wouldn't recommend eating it after that. Hat the horse! The first hat someone puts in chat. Uh-oh. Chat's on the clock. What hat's going on the horse, guys? Garbage was the first hat in chat. Dino was so close. Sorry, Firefly. Alright, let's get that garbage hat. Ooh. Congratulations, horsey. You are now trash. Can one deconstruct pure alcohol and still have it kill you instantly if you eat it? Yes. Do not drink pure alcohol, please. Bacardi's okay, though. How's this doing, by the way? 971. We're getting real close. Well, I don't think we've had Paper Hat on the horse yet. You're good, Firefly. Don't be afraid to spam that enter button. We all want to see what you have to say. Woo! You know what they say, spend your channel points while you have them. I don't know who says that, but they probably should stop. I do have the Junimo hat, yep. We can only hat the horse once per day. Do they say that? Is that what they say? Oh, I probably should have paid attention. No, Ginger, they're just for fun. They do something and they get chat more engaged with the stream, but there's no, like, money involved at all. Koku, thank you so much for the Backstreet's back. Brady pick! Oh, look at Brady! Look at him, he's so cute. He's on the beach. He's going back to the beach in like 2 months. Brady baby. We are... Oh gosh. We can just barely not do it in 2 trips. We need 3 trips. It's exactly 3. 2 trips would give us 998. What is Brady? Brady is a border collie. I've had him for almost 14 years now. He's an old boy. He certainly acts like a puppy. If you told him he was old, he wouldn't believe you. Oh, we got another comment on the short. It says, "I'm loving the shorts." Thank you, commenter. Thank you for the shout out, Jazza. I'm in the reverse. If you tell me I'm young, I won't believe you. I feel that one. If I'm young, then why does everything hurt? Tell me that. I love the young people. This one just like never shows, man. Does this one actually produce less row? It's just worth more? Look how much that's worth! Oh my gosh, look at that stack! It's worth so much more. That's probably why it produces less. That makes some sense. Look at that. 872? It's almost 1 million and it's only a third of it. It's not even aged yet. Stingy. Stringy? Like pasta? No. The legendary ponds will be done before the cooking ones are, Ocean. Those legendary ones are going pretty quick. I'm gonna probably replace the cooking one with more cooking ones. And after that, it'll probably be stingrays. Whoops. Stingy, you mean? Yeah, we say stingy sometimes. I know what Jesse said. I'm just messing. I like misreading things, and sometimes people think I can't read. While it's true I can't read, I also just like intentionally reading things wrong. It is time. We remove the banana trees and replace them both with mangoes. No more bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Sethanator, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Wait for it. Now. Very good. Algorithm's gonna get ya. Alright, we should put away these bananas now. Okay, so I think I just want to leave these guys. So let's see how many we need. 445 plus 190 plus 198. $999 minus 833 and 66. Good. This is everything we need. Who you gonna call? Algorithm. Down it, down it, down it, down it, down it. Bananas are done. Bananas are finished. Mangoes, bananas. Next we need apples and apricots. 3 stacks of ginger. 8 stacks of eggs. 1 stack of void mayo. 2 stacks of regular mayo. Should probably get on that regular mayo thing, right? Algorithm. That's what my picture used to say. It's a wild shopping list. We need more than that, actually. While you're out, can you get 81,000 Q gems for me? Turns out I need those. Wait, what are we getting next? Here's a question. Should we finish these? These guys here. We definitely could. It's 5 Q gems for each one, so... The thing is, we occasionally get them as random drops, but they're so limited, like... We're reasonably gonna have to buy the rest anyways. Should I do that before I do the other stuff? Probably not, huh? We're getting pretty close. You can always sell any excess you get from drops. They sell? Oh, they do sell. Not for very much. I don't know if I even want to sell them for 200 gold. Looks like they sell, but it's not really a number that's worth selling them for. Hey, congrats, Firefly. It's probably British time. It's probably GMT, which means, Jazza, it's past midnight for you. Get to sleep. Yeah, it's multiplied by the time, or the day, rather. Not the time. You can't tell me what to do. You're right. I can't. Oh, Ginger, you too. Yeah. Who's trying to kick you from the stream? I'm just politely suggesting get the sleep. Okay. Who says I'm not asleep already? Fair. Some of us sleep through life. Grow! Oh, it's fabulous, alright. Stamping my feet. Like angry toddlers that don't want to go to bed. Oh boy. Look, I'm already on the fence about having kids. You're not doing a good job of convincing me. Ooh. Seafoam pudding. That is like... Imagine finding this. This is an amazing find. +4 fishing for 900 gold? I don't need it now, though. We've already had like 80 quids. Not true. I've had like about 35. I weirdly don't dream about Stardew very often. It's happened a few times, but very rarely. I had a dream that one of those, you know those air fresheners that you plug into the wall? I had a dream that one of those caught fire and almost burned my house down the other night. I don't know how it could possibly catch fire, but it was very funny in retrospect. I was a little scared during the actual dream itself, but... like the ones that are like wall mounted. You guys have different plugs in the UK, so maybe it's not quite the same, but like you literally put them in the plug and they kind of just sit next to the plug there. Hey, Animal Crossing player, welcome in, welcome back. Is it back? Were you here earlier? I've been going for 9 hours. It's basically 2 days now. Sick Nasty Tuna, welcome in as well. What's in the plug? It's an air freshener. So you plug it in and it automatically like makes a nice scent, basically. Yeah, I figured you'd have something similar. But they're literally like inside the plug. So I didn't know how that worked with your guys' plugs. Although your guys' plugs are vaguely the same, they're just shaped differently. You just like stick it into the wall and it stays there. These ones don't... oh, maybe they do, actually. You know what? I've never really had one, so... yeah, 3-prong ones? Okay. Ours have 3 prongs. Have you ever been to the US? Your guys boil water in 30 seconds because they're so voltage heavy. Yeah, we have 3 prongs. Not everything uses 3 prongs, Ginger. The 3rd prong is a ground. So not every device uses all 3 prongs. But anything that's like higher voltage, I think, will use all 3. I think we'll start here. In fact, I guess I can show you guys. Can I show you guys? Hold on. I'm like super afraid to unplug anything here. Okay, hold on. What do you even... okay, good. So this is a Nintendo Switch dock. Boom. This has only 2. So like this has 2 prongs. Stick your hand between it, you don't die. It's pretty impressive. He has legs. True. Let's see if I can find a 3-prong. I don't see any near me, actually. None of these things have 3 prongs. What? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna find something with 3 prongs. Okay, so look, I checked like 10 things, and none of them had 3 prongs. The only things I know for sure have 3 prongs are like my computer stuff, which I cannot unplug for possibly obvious reasons. But I did find an air freshener. So this is the air freshener that would have caught fire in my my dream. It only has 2 prongs, so maybe that's why it caught fire. But yeah, you just like stick it straight into the wall, plug. Just stick it straight into your nose plugs. Oh, that actually hurts. Don't do that. It smells good though. I don't know. I don't know which plug is which. Otherwise, I could actually unplug one and show you. Surely one of these things isn't important. But I could not tell you which one. Anyways, the ground plug is optional. And usually only used for things that pull a lot of current. So, like outdoor machinery. Like, I have a leaf blower that uses the ground plug. The air freshener does not pull a lot of amperage. I do love a side quest. I could go get that, I suppose. It's a little cold outside, though. Actually, my leaf blower is put away for the season. Yeah, UK it does have higher voltage. You went on an adventure! My computer as well. Most of the plugs for my computer are my monitor. Oh, I could unplug a monitor. That's not vital to my computer's operation. And I have to plug it back in though, and then wait for it to load up, and then it would probably throw off all of my positions. Yeah, that's okay. We won't do that. Don't. It's okay. You're too warm? It'd just be so funny if I pulled the wrong plug and the stream just died. I think the only plug that would actually take my stream out is the computer one. Hey Astro, welcome back. Yeah, we're still cracking. We're still here. I don't like Googling things because I keep accidentally doxing myself when I do that. Because it's like, did you want results near this address? It's like, cool, Google. Like, yeah, I guess so. I wanted to know about electrical plugs within 5 feet of me. I guess I could Google it over here first and then pull it over. First result, Reddit. Are US house plugs really worse than other ... Yeah. It's okay, y'all. You can Google it if you'd like. Yeah, that was brought up yesterday. I'm not a physicist, so I don't know the science. Wait, what are we talking about? Doesn't water heat up at the same... same relativity relatively at the same speed regardless of how hot the container is? No? I don't think so. Water has a specific heat, which means it needs a certain amount of energy to heat up compared to other materials. But I imagine if you're using radiation, it would definitely heat up quicker. I guess if it's like conduction, then maybe. I mean, there's multiple ways to heat things, right? So the thing is, water is going to convect no matter what. If you've got a source of heat on the bottom of it, it's going to like move it through it pretty rapidly regardless. And based on how hot it is, it's going to convect faster and faster. So it should affect how fast it heats up, how hot it is. Maybe if it was in like a vacuum or something. Is this with the same amount of heat applied? How can you plant trees in the water? You can't as of 1.6. But in 1.5, you could. Yeah, surface area would make sense. You're affecting how much of the water is touching the heat source at that point. Water heats up on like a molecule by molecule basis. So if more of the molecules are touching the hot part, it'll heat up faster. I guess everything does. I watched Oppenheimer, so that's something. You know too much already. Why does my cat have so much energy at 2 p.m.? At 2 a.m.? Physics cannot answer such questions. I apologize, Sklu. Cats are beyond physics. Hey, look. Wine. It's expensive. I might be coming for your job as a physics teacher. I'll be careful. Cats are usually nocturnal. Cats are whatever they want to be honest. Then riddle me this. Why do I have too much energy at 2 a.m.? Hey, Lee. Welcome back. We'll see how much longer we're going for. We're approaching 9.5 hours. Because ADHD. There you go. It's because you're part owl. Owls are, though. Dang, Lee. I'm sorry. Do you need any help with your physics homework? I could give you some pointers if you're having trouble with it. Remember that the enemy gate is down. Wait, that's not physics. That kind of is. Random zoomies. Crepuscular? Crepuscular. I have never heard that term before. I like it though. I think it just makes more sense to say that cats are cats, and maybe we should allow them to be cats. Yeah, I said it. Wait, I have a lot of eggs in here. Oh. Oh, that's right. We do have a homework Discord. That's fairly, yeah. If you need to get some rest or relaxation, feel free. Admittedly, we do not use the homework help Discord very often, but I'd be glad to try. R&R, BB. I'll have you know it's almost 500 eggs. But yeah, it is minor by comparison. Alright, this will be enough apples, but we're gonna want some more apples. How many extra bananas do we end up with? 100-ish? Yeah, we'll try to get 100 extra apples, too. That seems fair. I'm kidding, you're fine. I'm just messing. Actually, it was nearly 500 eggs, so I don't know what you're talking about. Iggy. I can actually all I want. This is my stream. What? We get a crayfish and a smoked midnight carp. 5 crayfish, actually. Oops. Star Drop Tea! Actually is a great show. I have not seen it. Yeah, I mean, if people post it there, it'd get used more often, right? I think people are just scared. You will not get made fun of for your homework, though. If you want to post it, I'll try and help. If I'm still awake in an hour. Star Drop Tea. 75 Star Drop Tea. There's a Leah right there. Y'all in your British TV shows. Hey, Bookseller Day. On a Monday? Yeah, that's probably a good call, Lee. If you're not feeling up to it, then... College Humor is not British. Okay, I remember Dropout now. I see. I'm sorry. It's hard to keep up with your conversation, okay? Nada. Let's go this way. Us Brits talk very fast in chat. That's a stereotype I was not aware of. Oh, it switches sides on me. It's rude. I'm not even British. I can tell by your name, Pringles. No self-respected British person would name themselves after an American brand. I assume Pringles is American? I'm not actually sure on that. Sorry, Pringles, we have claimed you. Uh-oh. You know what happens when Britain claims something? Careful, everyone.
Oh, it's a person.
Gaming, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I remember Pringles. We're just messing around. So what you're saying is Britain is claiming California? I think California might accept that at this point. Welcome in, Arcane. Bye, Joanna. Hope you had a good day. I'll see you later. Are you heading out too, Diana? A meeting to attend. Good luck to you. Hope the rest of your workday goes well. Joanna and Diana. Oh, that's cute. They rhyme. I guess that's sort of British. We're offending everyone today, aren't we? You're like approximately British, right, Canada? I'll let to Quebec, Pringles. I don't think they'll take it very well. Are you also leaving Winter, or are you saying bye to Joanne and Diane? Can join British Columbia. Ooh. I can speak a tiny bit of French, I'll manage. Au revoir, California. Ah, the twins. Oh, we're kind of running low on the fiber part, aren't we? It'll be okay. Sous la vue, or whatever. Bonjour, croissant. I hope Lee Chat's not here. She might get mad at me. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. We gotta finish that one. So it's been exactly 1 week since we opened this, and we ended up with a lot. Au revoir. Où est mon soufflet? I went to Quebec once. To the lovely city of... Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. No, not that one. It's the big one. It's the biggest one in Quebec. No, not that one either. It's the same one as before. Montreal, yes, the lovely city of Montreal. I went to a grocery store to pick up some groceries with my family, and I was waiting outside, and this lovely French lady came up, could not speak any English at all, and she gestured to her cart and got across the concept that she wanted me to watch it for her while she ran back inside. And I just thought that was very cool.
Oh, it's a person.
Like, without being able to speak each other's languages. She was like, "Can you watch my cart for me?" And I was like, yes, I can do that. She might have spoke a little English. I can't remember very well. Eliski, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Alrighty then. That's it. That's all of it. So much snow in Montreal right now. I'm on the same latitude as Montreal right now, and yes, I can agree. There's been a lot of snow coming through here. I think anyone learning a new language takes the opportunity to learn the swear words first. I used to be fluent in French, but I forgot it all. Can you really forget all of it? I thought it was like riding a bike. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I do forget English, so maybe that's not that weird. I like the idea that the law just like says important stuff and nothing else. It's just so vague about what it has to be. Yeah, language is practice, but it seems odd that you could entirely forget it. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Algo. Comment vous appelez-vous? Ooh, that was close. That was all the French I learned. I also know voce means foot. Omelette du fromage means cheese. And baguette means bread. Oh, croissant, of course. How could I forget? Also bread, but like more buttery. Eat. Cheese omelette. Omelette du fromage. That would make sense, yes. Fromage. Apologies. Dexter's lab lied to me. I'm going to allow this, kitty. But just this once for you. But it's like the feeling when you get automated. Is it's just like, oh, I got automated. Or it's like, oh no, I got automated. Did I say that bad of a thing? Apparently in the butt is homophobic, so take that as you will. I didn't mean it like that, but that's I'm alright. Can't remember the spelling, but calculator is calculatrice? Calculatrice? The other day with me and the other day with the math equation. What was your math equation, Lee? I can't remember now. Everything's blending together. Reality is collapsing upon itself. Cats and dogs are living together. Mass hysteria. All I know how to say in French is I am a pineapple. Frankly, not the most useful phrase, but I bet it'll get you into a bar. Which is probably the most important thing. Je suis un Anna. Oh, bibliothèque. Bibliothèque is like 3 languages. French and Japanese mixed up a lot. Interesting. Milk of the chicken. I do not appreciate that. I learned Spaniard Spanish, but as a whole, most things skew towards Mexican Spanish. Interesting. Discotheque dance. Fudu Fafa video? I have not seen that, Pringle. I hate potato in French. Pomme de terre? Apple of the earth. If you confuse a potato and an apple, you're gonna have a bad time. Hate to say it. My potatoes that I have do not look like apples at all. Are potatoes different in France? Are they like round? My potatoes aren't really round. It also reminds me of the phrase apple of my eye, which is also kind of a weird phrase when I think about it. Mexican Spanish is probably similar to Brazilian Portuguese. Perhaps. Potatoes can be tiny and round. Usually we call those like golden potatoes. But apples aren't tiny is the thing. Right, Rosette? I feel like all apples are vaguely the same shape. Are there weird shaped apples? I think we call those pears. Child! Who would like the child named after them? Time for child. Hey, Pringles got it. Alas. Also. Can we get the underscore in there? Forgot the R. Hey, it fits. Pringles. Let me just make sure I didn't mess that up. Yeah, we're good. But I fit what I can. Pringles or sprinkles if you want. People are conflating the most interesting things today. Although Pringles with sprinkles on them, I won't discount that as bad yet. Oh, Canadians. Canadians, you know what I saw recently? They've been advertising all-dressed chips in America, and I think I saw them at like my supermarket. They're officially crossing the border. We're getting all dressed all over the place here. I saw it advertised for on TV. I was like, what? But that's Canadian. I can't believe it didn't come over earlier, by the way. Any American I've ever met that have tried it have loved it, so it is kind of odd that it took this long. Let's snooze one here. Finish up the day here. Bloop. Bloop. That's interesting, alas. I like it. Pringles and cheese. You can get like cheddar Pringles. I don't know if that's what you mean. Cheddar cheese Pringles or sour cream and cheese. Pretty good stuff. Sour cream and cheddar, I think is what it's called. Barbecue Pringles. They added milk to them. You can't even get them milkless anymore? That's very rude of them to do that. No milky, no milkless. I'm actually surprised they didn't have milk in them before, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's very rude of them to suddenly change that. Okay, so you can have the Aldi ones at least. Fish pond or a slime hutch? Fish pond always. Fish ponds are much more versatile. And also smaller. Aldi is heaven. Well, you know, sure. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Rosette. That is not where I meant to go. Let's try that again. To the island! Huzzah! It's still raining. Dang it. Oh. Little? I don't know what a little is. To be fair, those are mostly the same letters. I would not be that surprised if you misspelled something. Erebos, welcome in. What goes in the fish ponds after you're done with the current items? We got a lot of stingrays to go. And then probably lionfish will be the next ones. And then I think after lionfish, it's gonna be slime jacks. To get enough slime to finish everything else off. Yeah, Aldi is around, but it's definitely not everywhere. And it was kind of recent, too. I think like in the last 3 years around here. Certainly not universal. Lidl is a German brand. Is it? How is it pronounced? Is it Lidl or Lidl or Eldel? Or Lidl? Lidl, maybe? Lidl. Wish we had a Target. I'm surprised you don't have a Target. Lidl, okay. Is Deutsch, so I suppose it should be Lidl. Lidl. Alright, Lidl, Lidl, Lidl. Some of them are fascinating. Some of them are pretty normal. Like, the smaller grocery stores just look like grocery stores. I have a Kroger, somewhat close to my house, and, I mean, it's not that big. It's pretty big, I guess, but, yeah, it's not like the warehouses, like Costco and Walmart and such. Walmart's, like, not even just food, it's, like, everything, and so is Costco. Alright, we are going to run these ads real quick while I am planting this field, so I do apologize. It's just the best time for me to do it. So, sorry for the ads, but I'm just planting, I swear. All you're seeing is me planting right now. Costco's an actual experience. It's, you buy in bulk at Costco, so that you end up with these, like, giant boxes of food. Now, Jazza, that's just so nice of you to say. You do have Costco's, they're just very rare. It's kind of just like a fun experience shopping at Costco, because it's like, You're looking at things that you're literally never gonna buy, but you're like, wow, that's a lot. They've got like jars of peanuts that are like bigger than your head. I guess it's not that big, huh? It's like, I like peanuts, but I don't know if I love peanuts. Yeah, bulk buying is a good choice if it's some things that aren't going to go bad. Like toilet paper from Costco is like literally perfect. You buy like a pallet of toilet paper and you hide it somewhere in your basement. And like you have toilet paper for 3 months. Depending on your eating schedule, of course. Also, Costco has like free samples all the time. Whoa, light spike. And then you like buy the stuff that was on free sample and it never tastes as good. Whatever like little ovens that they're using to heat up the food, they need to like sell those too. Free samples aren't very common there. Realistically, they're not all that common here either. It's like literally just Costco. And then like malls, I guess, will sometimes do them. But yeah, like outside of Costco, you don't normally see like free samples at stores. Sam's Club probably does it too, but I've never been to a Sam's Club. To be fair, most of them, well, actually, okay. Usually it's the kids that lead the charge, Jazza, on the free sample trains. I think that's how they make most of their money too, because like the kid will go up and like try it and they'll be like, Mommy, Mommy, this tasted so good. I think I did that when I was younger, quite a lot. This is literally just sugar. Can I get some? It's $12 a pound. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We were talking about free samples at Costco. Doon, 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 doon. Should be good. Let's go. Alright, Muste, Muste, Muste. Don't worry, I'll take care of Pringles today. You do you, Leah. Speaking of Pringles. Sorry, Pringles. I think it's time for you to see the other side. What's the point of having the babies? Oh, you're about to see. You're about to see. All will be explained in time. Well, we already have combat level 10, but pretty close to Finn. There is a YouTube short that talks about it. Linus peeing. Imagine having to pee behind a bush for an hour. Linus, you need to drink more liquids, probably. Or less liquids. Goodbye, Pringles. Welcome to the Dove Stack. Oh yeah, I know. I know, Defend. Hey, we got a prismatic shard. It's literally not what we wanted. Okay. I think we're gonna get enough to finish these, probably. That's probably about it. But every time you enter here, they respawn. Which basically allows you to farm them indefinitely. And the more we have, the more we can farm. And they drop mystery boxes, which is important, but also like golden animal crackers. And a few other nice things. But mystery box is what we want them most for. So you could min-max babies. Surely there's a better way to put that. But I couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, I already have this. There's actually a number of things we have to do today. Let's go ahead and make sure we get them all done. What do you want? Eggplant juice, pickled pumpkin. Why did I leave? Okay, next we're gonna go fishing for some lava eels, which will put us over the first stack of lava eels, which is really cool. And then we're gonna go collect this moss. The doves crashed your internet. That was very rude of them, indeed. Why are you getting 2 stacks of fish? 1 to keep and 1 to smoke. Smoked fish is a distinct item from regular fish. So fun fact, if we actually get 9 lava eels every time, we only need 111 more fish tacos. I will keep the extra fish tacos here in case, but if we do everything perfectly, we have more than enough fish tacos there. Hey, lava eel row. Alright, first stack of lava eels complete. Second stack started. We're up to 9. Not a lot of things have made it to the second stack, so it's cool to see that. We have our rainbow trout, our lava eel, chub, squid, and that's it, right? Besides all the ones down here that have already been finished, which are all from crab pots or from the beach, which technically also crab pots, but why don't you stay longer? I had the blessing of the waters, Ginger. So the blessing of the water allows the fish to be super easy. I wouldn't be able to use challenge bait unless I had the blessing of the waters active. it makes the first 3 fish you catch really easy on your day. So as soon as it runs out, as soon as I have 9 lava eel, I just peace. Because I can't perfect catch lava eel otherwise. Basically, I only go get the lava eel when I have that statue blessing. Alright, next up. Moss. Moss, moss, moss. Yep. Next will be ice pips and then stonefish. Unfortunately, in those cases, I'm a lot less likely to catch them. So it's not as good as the lava eels are. Like, I'm guaranteed to use all 3 of my blessings on the lava eels in the caldera. But the ice pip, I could also catch ghost fish, and the stonefish for that matter. I can also catch ghost fish. So there are times where we're just going to end up getting ghost fish, which we're just going to have to deal with, unfortunately. There's not really a good way around it. Stonefish I might change my mind on, because it's not that hard to catch. So I might just, I think stonefish we could probably do without the blessing, actually. It's a little hard, but with a high fishing level, it should work. To use the challenge bait. Considering my math showed that ice pip is going to take a very long time, we might not even get to stonefish by the time. Like lava eels, we pretty much always get 9. Ice pip, I'm expecting about an average of 4. So it's going to take twice as long, at least, as the lava eels did. Huh. That's a lot of moss. We were getting like... We got like 250 when we did it 14 days ago. Wait, why have I not done this before? This is obviously better. Because I don't retread the same ground. Quickly here. So you can buy mahogany seeds for stingrays. That doesn't seem like a very good trade to me. The alternative is 20 coal, Jazza. So what's worth more to you? 1 stingray or 20 coal? This has been financial advice with Jazza. You probably shouldn't say you're giving financial advice. I think that'll get you regulated. This has been life advice with Jazza. I wish you gave more mahogany seeds. I do too. Don't we all need more mahogany seeds in our life? Yeah, probably would, Jazzo. You're kind of not supposed to get mahogany seeds that way, though. That's just another option. If you really need them. You can get a lot faster just by planting them on your farm and collecting the seeds from them. If only I had a lot of stingrays that I'm not using that I could trade for some mahogany seeds. But alas. Stop right. Well, to be fair, half of them are in use right now. So I would not do that right now, but... Like, you could grow stingrays, theoretically, with fish ponds to trade for mahogany seeds. I think I'm gonna get enough coal that I won't need to do that. You know what I should do? Which is kind of funny. I could put all this wood to work. I'm not using this wood for anything, nor am I planning on it. This wood is like, it's only like 2 stacks of coal, to be honest. Yeah. It's not that much coal, though. Is it 10 wood per, 10 wood per coal? Or is it 5? If it's 5, that's pretty reasonable. I think it's 10. Yeah, it's 10. So this is only 2 stacks. It's almost 3 stacks. 3 stacks of coal produces like 150 mahogany seeds. That's really funny to me for some reason. I can turn all of this into 150 mahogany seeds. It's so few. Oh boy. I also have more coal up here anyways. This will be like 500 mahogany seeds if I want to use it for that. Certainly something. I can just buy more coal when I have money as well. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go to sleep. That was a happy Sunday. Accomplished everything I wanted to. Alright, everyone. And it is on this rainy Monday, 10 hours and 5 minutes into the stream, that I think we are going to call it. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a lovely stream. It was a long one. Yes, and we will be right back here tomorrow, if you can believe it, for a possible another 10-hour stream. You'll never know unless you're here. I'm gonna do something very funny. Okay, we should raid into Burkel, because Burkel is super awesome. So if you're not following Burkel, you're about to find one of the coolest people you could ever imagine here on Twitch. So make sure you go give Burkel a follow and hang out. Burkel is currently working on a Court of Thorns and Roses themed farm, I think that's what that acronym stands for, which I think is a book. So if you're into that sort of thing, Brooke is a super cozy streamer and is just vibing with some Stardew, so I'm sure you'll have a great time over there. Pringle, you can stop anytime you want, but we know you won't. Brooke is super fun. You guys will have a lovely time there. All right, I'll see y'all later. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Thank you so much. It's only 5:40. The world is your oyster. Let's go ahead and send Brooke something kind of fun here. Let's copy and paste that raid message. I think that should be kind of fun. So if you are a subscriber, copy the first one, or a not subscriber, copy the first one. If you are a subscriber, copy the second one. I'll catch you guys later. There's only seconds left. Oh no! Jazza bye, Pringles bye, Terry bye, Kitty bye, TJ bye, Jazza bye. I tried.